Hello. Well, it looks like we are alive. Do I have my music on in the map? I might not. I mean, it sounds like there's something in the background, but it might be really quiet. Usually it's louder. I am talking. There's indeed audio. There's music. Okay. I think I just turned it down. I feel like with the Wardens, I should try and find some, music. Like background music, put up on my own playlist to give it a little bit of variety. The reason I didn't do that was because at the time I was having a lot of internet issues, so I didn't want to run Chrome tabs if I could. But it seems like nowadays, my frames are a little bit better. I don't know if I just because I messed with settings or if my IP just got like better and fixed itself, because I don't really notice myself dropping below like 4K, which is like more than enough. I think I seem to be steady at like 5K. So yeah, I don't know. Anyways, hi, welcome. We are episode 157, I believe. We are actually going to be starting off in our house. I was secretly hoping that if I stayed in here long enough, Ames would do a bit with their spirit that's in this house. I think it's Ames that does the spirit. Oh, there's Susie hiding up there. Maybe I point that out because that's actually pretty intrusive. But who looks up there anyways? But actually, there's a new cast wave that's coming in, and they're getting a event that's happening off map, which I'm very curious on. Like, I'm wondering what that event's all about. I mean, I'm not going to be there, but afterwards I'll probably go and ask about it because it seems like a cool idea. Try and grab as many of your new cast and kind of give them an introduction. So I will probably just hang out in here like a tiny bit and then go out and just look around. I know I always say this. I feel like I say this every episode where I say I'm sick. I actually truly am fighting some stomach stuff. I am on the tail end of it though, but it does mean that I kind of have to either keep seated a lot, or I have to kind of hunch. I have to hunch over like a tiny bit because of some stomach pain. So if I at any point I might need to take a break, like an out of character break or whatever, that might happen. Though I think I'll be okay. I've been able to stand decently enough. It's a bit uncomfortable, but I'd rather go to the episode than to miss out on it. But other than that, the ship should be leaving today. I didn't get enough clarification on that, on when exactly it's going to leave. I might need to do that in session, like in a little bit, so that way, because I probably should know as the captain. I'd like to find one of the EAC people and pass along like a letter, and say these are your orders, blah 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 blah, and then move on. But it sounds like there's a lot going on. So some of the people may or may not be around. So yeah. Nothing immediately pressing. Just go around and exist. I'm sure shenanigans will ensue. And we're just waiting on the rooster. And then we'll probably idle here a bit, because I don't really get to use this spot all that much. I figured I may as well. It's funny. I feel like this is like the Hitman house with all the windows in their weird placement, where it's like, someone goes up on the wall and shoots me from over there. Like, it's such a weird and odd angle, but it definitely works. I mean, there's all these windows over here, but this is like the obvious location. Anything else going on? While I have time to kind of chat. I should probably just focus a bit more, but what's the fun in that? I don't think so. Nothing else going on with Penelope besides the ship leaving. I'll probably try to ask Amaris what the hell was going on last episode. I didn't witness most of it. I saw some of the tail end of it, and Frey was talking to us a bit about it, but I feel like I should get in the habit of rewatching VODs. It's kind of difficult too, because I don't really like my own voice. Same with pretty much every every streamer I know has the same issue. Even people that have great actual great voices, they'll be like, I don't like listening to my own voice. So I'm not kicking myself too much on it, but it does sometimes make it hard to go back and watch my own VOD. Apart from it also being like 5 hours, but just to go back in my VOD to remember what I was doing last week in the information, because actually the information I usually learn a lot more than I actually remember, and then I go into next session and be like, I don't remember that. I guess I have to go have that conversation, and it's like, oh, I actually already know all that stuff. Like I actually might know exactly what happened. I'm pretty sure I do know that like Eva was injured, they were stabbed. It was by Hazuki. I don't think I know about I know an egg is involved. Like it's the egg that people keep talking about because I've overheard some stuff. But I don't think I know specifically that Hazuki found the egg and then was possessed by it. So that's why I'm like, maybe that was in the conversation with Frey. And I just like forgot. So I think Amaris was the name that was pointed out though. So I have kind of two things to ask Amaris about. Veil stuff, and then ask about what happened. Kind of want to stress it to people to see if it kind of gets people a little bit spooked, or a little bit like, yeah, it actually isn't that great. That Eva is a lieutenant and they were stabbed in especially militaries. Like if an officer is getting stabbed like that, like someone can get executed over it. It can be a pretty heinous offense. So if we're getting to that stage where like officers are getting stabbed, yeah, it's bad. And I know Penelope's going to be like, yeah, you can't have that as standard. Although the actual truth, I would say, is it's not really Azuki's fault. Mind-altering things are pretty bad, but that's where then you would have to do a further investigation. And it's not really Penelope's forte, but if anything, she's just like, well, I don't want to get possessed by a random artifact or some other thing that nobody talks about. So there's that. Go around just in town in general and see if there's anyone that wants to last minute ship stuff off. I get the feeling the ship will set sail, and then during the night or like the next day, that's when people will go up and ask me like a bunch of stuff. They'll be like, oh, I want to sell these things like right now to you, and then have them go back to the colonies, and I'll be like, my ship just sailed. It's gonna be a hot minute before they return, you know. I didn't put out an announcement. And the reason I didn't put out an announcement, because I was like, oh, I could probably put out an announcement saying the ship is leaving, was just kind of honestly just a little bit of paranoia that there are still, I don't really know the affiliations of everyone, and there's already some people that were very vocal at not liking the EAC, or like Linden influence. I was like, I feel like if I say the ship is going to be leaving, that's going to pressure some people into trying to do something, and so people might try and last minute sabotage. And if you just leave, they don't get that opportunity. Yeah, you might miss out on some people, but the hope is that one, they could still sell to me, and then I can try and sell it locally, but if they wanted to try and sell on the ship and send it back, the ship's been here forever, and I've been trying to go around and talk to as many people as possible, so it's not like I've been hidden in a corner that people can't access. It's been a hot minute, you know, and I want to keep the ship in harbor. Like, we don't got many parking spaces left, so, you know, gotta leave eventually. I'd like to pass the captain, the acting captain, because I don't think he can promote anyone. But I'd like to pass them mission orders. And then go from there. It was going to be they said there was 2 minutes to get ready, but I feel like we haven't started yet. Because I haven't heard anything. Unless we have, and I just missed the audio cue. Double check my chat in case anyone's talking. Nope. Okay. So we're just waiting then. I'm really surprised. They must be going through the new player introduction. I think today is going to be a longer stream, unless my stomach really starts kicking my ass. I might try and stick around a little bit longer. So in a perfect world, I won't do this, but in a perfect world, we'll take a break, about like 3 hours in. Charge for like 10 minutes or something. I get super impatient though. But like charge for like 10 minutes or something. That should give me enough length to keep going. So that way I don't have to plug in later in the night. Though I keep having issues with plugging in, where even when I try to go to half body, it still tries to track my other trackers and I have to rejoin the instance. I feel like that's a new VR chat bug because I've never really encountered it before. Other random things I just remembered is that this avatar has like a digigrade setup, and I kind of forgot about that, honestly. I even messed with Penelope, the maid outfit. Thankfully, it all just worked with pumpkin tools. just copying and pasting all the constraint information. But yeah, I did kind of just forget that like she has digigrid. I just never really noticed it. It like works pretty well on her. I think it's just because she has normal enough legs that they don't cause too many issues. I was just looking at how, because I always focus on this a lot, even though most people won't really notice. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't, but just like if I rest my foot there, my foot goes through the thing. So like if I can rotate it to the side or whatever, and I remember that that's being caused not really because of the digigrid leg setup, but it's definitely not helping. I am yapping so much, I need to go and get some water. My throat's already kind of being dry, and not even dry, just like irritated, so. It's funny, I do remember that my musket was loaded. I think she would have kept it unloaded. I don't actually know the process of unloading a musket. If you've like loaded it, but you want to unload it, because usually you just go fire it, you know. But like if, for example, it's jammed, let's say you're dumb and you put the ball down, you didn't put the powder in, like how do you get the ball out? It might just slide out on its own, but I think they have basically a little worm that like a lieutenant would have. That's what I heard in one video. And there was a tool to kind of extract it, but don't want to do that in combat. That would just basically probably go to the back line immediately, and they just push forward a new musket. So I'm probably just gonna go try and do training early. It might be a little bit difficult with the stomachache stuff, but I keep pushing it off. I'll be like, I'll do it later in the day, and then it gets night super quick, and I go, oh, there's no time to do it anymore. And to be fair, last week we did have a council meeting, and I think that's around the time I would probably go do shooting practice. I should do it early in the morning. Yeah, what? Am I crazy? What's happened to the... Am I like in the wrong instances or something? Like, I feel like I'm being gaslit right now. I'm... Like, am I just talking in a void? Like, is my internet dead or something? VRChat just hasn't, like, kicked me? What's going on? I want to kind of respawn and check, but... I feel like as soon as I do that, it's gonna... cause issues. Maybe I just ping GM and just question, be like, have we started? I'm gonna do that. See what happens. Hi, have we started?
Yes, we have.
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
Wait, did we actually?
I didn't hear a rooster.
Hang on a second. I think that was the problem. Yep. Yeah, it clicked on our end, but not panning through the wall.
I heard it that time. It's funny. I also didn't see people walking around too. I'm really surprised, like, no one's walked out onto the dock, because usually somebody walks out to the dock, like Amelia or Blake. But there really hasn't been anyone yet. Just kind of secretly stalling on seeing life outside. But there's really nothing at the moment. Okay, I'm gonna stop stalling. I think I'll go without musket for now. I didn't realize I could just like look in from one window to another. Should actually, I don't think anyone would hide in here, but you know, I do feel like I could do a double take. I mean, technically we do have a spirit in here, but you know, that's not what I mean. Oh, there's Frey.
You know what? You. Yeah. All right. So, hi. Hello. How can I help? Oh. Good morning, Mr. Hayden.
Bonjour.
Oh. He's the
Morning.
tall guy in the window.
I see.
Sleep well.
It's the first time not sleeping inside of an ice casket.
Did you sleep at
Feels
all?
weird.
Bacon and eggs.
Bacon and eggs. Okay.
Yeah.
You don't want any tea or anything?
For once.
Astana.
I guess that's good enough for now.
Okay, would be my pleasure. That'll be 5.
Good enough is good enough for now. How'd you do?
Sufficient. A bit nauseated, to be honest. I think it's something with my condition, so
Do you want sugar?
some days are better than others.
With your tea?
Is it like when you say condition, do you mean like it's just kind of like don't feel like you? I don't know, like a kind of
the mana
body experience, I guess.
The mana element.
Oh, that. Yeah.
Should be 5. Tossed in.
I've only ever felt that when I've been mana exhausted,
thank you
and
so much.
that comes with
First
its
of all,
own
your tea.
problems.
Here you go. Be careful, Todd.
I mean, I had to deal with the mana exhaustion. At least the symptoms of it. Pretty much everyone had
Here
to.
you go. Thank you.
It got pretty bad, and we lost a lot of people to it.
Enjoy.
Excuse me.
But I don't mean to be too cheery on the morning.
Hello. How can I
True.
help you?
Hey, let's see. Let's just go for bacon bread and just some tea. Any
Okay.
tea will do.
Oh, okay. That'll be 5 copper. Do you want any a creamer or milk? Sugar. I mean sugar. Do you want any sugar or cream with your tea?
Sugar and cream's fine, yeah.
Okay. Thank you. I'll just put it here. I'll get it in a moment. First tea. You said bacon bread, right?
Yep.
Okay. What's going on? Oh, you asked for cream. Okay, that works a lot better with the Astana. Okay. Here we go.
As long as you know your stuff. I tried
Oh, yeah.
cooking. That did not end well.
Here you are. Have a wonderful day. Enjoy.
Thank you.
Hello. How can I help you?
But like a type of quiche and a Astana tea.
Okay. As before, it'll be 5 credits.
Credits?
Excuse me. 5 copper. I'm sorry. Oh, it's actually okay. With your tea, do you
White
want
charcoal.
any do you want any milk or sugar?
Well, yeah, how you doing? How's my favorite two-tone man?
And then quiche. Give me a moment. I'll get your quiche. We just made it fresh a little bit ago.
How you doing? It's been a while. I'm doing all right, you know. I found out more about
Morning,
my
you two.
terrible, dark secret past.
Morning.
So I gotta live with that.
Morning.
now.
Yeah,
But other than that, you know, I'm doing pretty
We'll
good.
just have to go with it, I guess. Here's your here's, 5.
Yeah. Oh man, you also got.
Is there-
Derek.
is
Yeah,
there-
don't worry about it. You
Is it-
totally see it.
Okay.
Yeah.
You fucked up.
Cause I can't spawn it anymore. Enjoy.
Oh, nice quiche.
Yeah. Hi. Hello.
Hi.
What can I get you? Possum.
Would be nice to invite Frey over, but they seem to be in conversation. I've been wanting to actually set aside a time for us to actually have a proper meeting, and I thought at least sort of a rendezvous to at least talk any affairs.
Wonderful tea.
Sort of like a tradition, you know. And I was thinking the mornings with the cafe is like a good time since we all need to get food anyways. If there's nothing to do, then we just eat our food and be on our way. And it's at the beginning of the day too. So.
I'll get you your
Well,
jelly tea.
I don't even know how, like, you know, how Vale stuff works. Like, do they even eat food? Like, I assume
I don't
they
know.
do.
I have no idea. And the veil stuff concerns me. I might need to talk a bit more about it. Yeah, be careful about taking invitations. I mean, they weren't that inviting, but
Tea is 2 copper here.
Veil
No, it's
seems a bit
culty
mysterious.
for me.
Okay, the tea.
Yeah.
I'll have a ston and tea and a tart.
I haven't
All this
exactly figured it out.
join us nonsense, and it's just like, I'll join you when I want to.
Yeah, and the ESA isn't exactly fond of many cults and such. You know, they don't like vampires in their ranks. They don't accept any, and any that are found are usually expelled. So I might fall into a similar
Yeah, I
category.
Yeah, I think when I joined up, they weren't exactly
Also,
very.
Wonderful. Thank you so
Yeah,
much.
they were
Covering. Here you are.
not exactly inviting, not abrasive, but you know, just kind of.
Less conditions, the better.
Unless you want to sit by the fire, but
Maybe it was just like the times, you know. It's like working with new people is never easy.
I mean, to be fair, if some of those new people bring along a lot of baggage and potential danger, then you have to be careful. Vampires exactly don't have a
Well,
good
my
reputation
people-
about them.
My people are steeped in tradition and honor and stuff like that, and to you know, I'm not really about that.
Yeah, you would think that
So,
you and
maybe
the
that's-
Tengu would get along well, but that's not always true with the other cultures.
Mm. It's more like tiers. The alliance was made of many beastkin, which I feel like the Tengu would get along with the owlkin. They were more knowledgeable. They tend to keep to themselves, much like the Tengu of Astana. Plus, most of them lived close to Astana. I think Astana's like right. You know, we're kind of neighbors. I think the shards in Astana, at least.
Did you know there was a difference in the Tengu even in Astana itself? Like the Linden Tengu are much different than the other Tengu. Yeah, actually, I noticed it a bit. I kind of forgot about it, but I did notice it. Remember when we were coming back on the final maybe like hour before we landed, we had some Tengu from the EAC come over. There was one comment one of them made. I kind of pointed out Azuki to them, and they were very dismissive of them. They were they
Yeah,
weren't that
Hazuki
interested in
was-
having
5
conversation.
copper total.
Yeah. Like Hazuki's very
Remind me of did you
proper
you wanted a
and
bagel,
Yeah, like,
They're traditional
I
is
don't know.
to me the difference between the two.
tradition. Yeah. Tradition.
Or ornate in a
The-
sort of way, versus the
the-
Linden Tengu, which are much
EAC
more
Tengu.
modernized. Because a
Yeah,
lot of those
they-
Tengu are
they
probably coming
seemed
from
kinda-
Linden.
Do you want a creamer with your
Yeah.
with your
They seemed a little brash and rough, you know.
usually goes with the latte.
Which is usually the attitude
Hazuki's
of
a little more
a lot of people
proper.
from Linden. They are. Did you know that
Mhm.
most people don't actually know this, but do you know that the Tengu actually have specific positions in their nobility in Linden? They actually hold positions in the oligarchy.
Really?
Oh,
Mhm.
I see. Well, that sounds really
You haven't wouldn't see something like that in Jakaya.
She's rough.
No.
Enjoy.
Oh, thanks.
I didn't really interact with many
Bye bye.
Tengu from Astana because when we were doing shipping back then, we were typically
Okay.
giving
Sorry for
medicals, well, just supply
food
and
water?
mostly weapons
No,
over to the front lines of the fight.
Okay,
So we
give me
didn't
a
really
moment here.
interact with Astana very much, other than giving Linden
There's talks
fighters
about
what
it.
they need.
Here's your bread.
You gotta make sure we have enough, because I feel like a lot of the
Although I
inventors
probably
wanna
shouldn't
do
be
that.
saying that out loud.
I don't know what this town is. The first thing I asked a lot of people was where my coming was going to be a problem, and nobody said no.
Why are you anxious?
I'm always
I
anxious.
feel like we don't-
Well, it's just
because
like,
I'm
I don't know,
fat.
people just seem very,
He's like,
yeah, I don't know.
A restaurant?
It was just
Oh,
work for me
no,
back then,
They're
but
better
looking
Trust
back
me, I
on it
understand.
now,
I
it's
haven't
like-
put out an announcement, but the ship should be setting sail soon. Should be setting sail sometime today. I need to get the orders to the acting captain and send them on their way, and try and get some last minute
I can't-
cargo loaded up.
Foxes are kind of nervous.
I can't call you captain anymore.
Well, I'm still a lieutenant in the ranks, though I am a adventurer, so maybe I don't actually hold a military. It depends. Sometimes people get they get to hold on to their ranks and such, but
out of existence.
you know, kind of only one running the operation over here, so I kind of get a little bit more leeway. But
Title doesn't. The title doesn't make the person. The person makes the title. You could have a
Sure.
captain that's an absolute asshole.
though
And then you don't
that being
treat
said,
them like a
you know,
captain.
well, the opposite's true. As you see the rank, not the person.
No.
Our breakfast
Yeah,
sandwiches
That's
are
more of a
good.
disciplinary quote than a.
They're quick and easy and easy
A
to eat
merit
and go,
quote.
So that's probably why.
And then that
Yeah,
kind of cookie lady.
I always think that a title should be earned.
They're my favorite.
You know.
You had to run into someone.
Yeah, you would think, but not always.
Keep the change.
Oh, wow. Thank you.
I suppose kings and nobles typically don't earn their titles; they're born with them.
I mean, that's a dangerous line in thinking
No.
as well. A lot of them grow up, you know, to be those kings and nobles and such. They get much fancier educations and knowledge in those political affairs than we do.
Okay, I think I have a
Mhm.
couple left. Is there anything else you would like?
Yeah.
Done enough learning in my time to know that a lot of the affairs of kingdoms are a bit more complicated than I ever would have guessed as
Very likely.
working in a
People
port.
just seem to have
Thank
stuff on
you.
hand
Thank you
for a
very
bit.
much. You're looking wonderful. I hope you have
My
a-
dad was
We're
always
in the thick of winter and
a champion of our people,
much less enough
which
cake.
You shouldn't steal.
I thought I saw something like
I'm not
pass
exactly
by.
sure.
I thought that was Gobby for a second, but I don't know.
Oh,
It might have just been some boo.
With my rod in hand.
But maybe we were just both waking up early for once. Oh, really?
I think of I don't know.
Yes, a
You don't
jelly
usually
tart.
get to it
Oh,
early.
that reminds me. I need to write a
I'll give it
note
to you
to
for
him.
free since your other one got
Although I
stolen by
don't know
that
how it's going to reach him.
Talk about house renovations. I think we could do with our
Um,
like, washroom and stuff.
There might be some lines that can go to Erie and then go from there, but I'm not too familiar with it. Honestly, I usually leave that up to the postman.
Old piece of paper near the bottom of his stack.
Well, as far as I'm aware,
Paperwork has been put, so hopefully
getting
some
someone,
but
maybe Mikumo might be able to help if they're around. But I know that flying there might be a potential issue because Astana is, you have to go through Astana or
You could
through
probably go up through Aaron to Suna to Erie. They probably have some kind of line over there. I don't imagine them having any pirates up there. Well,
Well,
crossing over from Aaron to Suna might be difficult with the Crimson Corsairs.
Erie comes with its own issues because you have Earless,
Then we
so
have,
probably
well,
have to go through if they're flying.
Bing
And if they're like,
and
what's this message for? And it's like, oh, it's for the shards. And it's like, oh, you mean those guys? Because I know that Earless and the Alliance don't exactly have the best relationship.
I was going to say
Maybe a neutral party can manage it at all. If again, I usually don't ask the postman how to do theirs, or all. I just expect them to do it.
If the
I don't think-
EAC still has a trade route going through the ice, then
honestly,
maybe,
maybe
but
London does.
don't know.
London might have something that goes up
so it doesn't go
to the sea.
first and
I
then
think it's
to
a
me.
Waito Sea. I think that's
As
the
far as
sea.
I'm aware, the only route to the shards was the route that I sailed.
They might have had more. I mean, it's been 10 years. It's not my field of expertise. You know, I was Infernal Sea mostly, but I'm pretty sure there's some kind of trade route that can go up to the at least the coastline. You have to go past Astana a bit, but
I might have to talk to you about this toe thing with you.
I'm just a
Maybe.
bean appreciator. I got
I'll have to
really
see.
it's not going to be easy.
Maybe the yeah.
Those are cute.
Maybe they got something in the general shop.
I don't know what you're talking
Maybe they'll tell me it's like, oh, you'd have to use this, and then I have to pay like double or triple or whatever the fee would be.
So glad she's
I haven't bought anything recently besides food in the tavern, so.
Rico. Zay. That's my name, Rico.
My name's Reiko.
No, not you.
Wait, is it with an A or an E?
Oh, hey.
Reiko? Or Reiko?
Are we gonna have a small meeting when they ship off, or?
Probably just give the acting captain their orders and then move it along. There doesn't need to be much of a meeting. They have their orders and they just follow it through.
If you want to, I guess I could take my purse.
Let's name
Fair
it
enough.
Kitten Toes. I don't know.
She might. I'm not naming a building after toes.
At least the seas are safer for now, I guess.
Oh my.
Yeah, the courses seem to be retreating too, so
Swoon in.
hopefully that means that they're not going to be present in the area for the foreseeable future. Otherwise, we're going to have to call on more assets. And it's a bit difficult to operate out here without no secured ports. Let alone if the Corsairs retake that island, which we haven't addressed. We left a bunch of abandoned fortifications over there, and I don't think anyone's going to be going in reoccupying them while it's open. Be miserable to have to go and fight on that damned island again.
I saw you guys trying to go up that hill, and I
You
never.
guys gonna leave?
And
Which one? It's all healers.
the one that you guys are running back from as soon as I recovered.
When?
Recovered.
What? One on the
You think that's going to happen?
exfiltration?
I know she's
We've
waiting
seen
The
for
it
beach?
twice now.
That one?
a big romantic gesture or something.
There was that hill. There was the bridge at the beginning of the assault that we had to cross a bridge and go up a hill. And then there was like the second time we had the groups of refugees, and we had to go up that hill as well. That was an incline. There was pretty much nothing in our advantage in all of that encounter.
No, there really wasn't.
What do you do when you
A
hate your
rotten
romantic
affair.
Figured it out.
Someone had to do it.
out?
Yeah.
I'm glad that we did because it seemed like no one was going to do
Time, you don't
anything.
plan ahead?
We were just sitting around for.
Not really.
knows how
Not
long.
more than like.
It's one issue I see amongst a lot of.
You're not gonna
Was there
It's
do
been
it,
like a
but-
week. I was just trying to remember.
I
It
don't
was like
know.
a week
Things
or
happen in this
something that
town,
we
I don't
didn't
try
do
to plan
anything.
ahead too
You know?
See, yeah, it was a bit more than a week. I thought people on the council had people to address the affair, and it became clear to me very quickly that nobody wanted to handle it, or nobody had any idea how to, and they didn't know how to assign anything. And it was still a close vote on. The vote wasn't even between the Lapis or the EAC. The vote was between the EAC who are doing nothing.
She's acting like she
So,
gets whipped on the
because I didn't
regular.
hear any other plans.
Well, she was talking about.
And then all the while, as soon as we finally start getting the plans and orders, then people start panicking and saying we need to launch now. And people that have no understanding of any military affairs.
Yeah, I just
Mhm.
check up on the feet of the stars, putting out a little bit.
It's just
I'm doing good.
sour.
They're blind.
I just frowned about everyone.
But we managed to get there in the end, and
I don't think so.
common sense did prevail at the end of the day.
Alright, Alright, Possum Toes, why do you keep falling
Happening
asleep?
to keep have you so wound up.
No, no,
Yep.
no. I'm just.
Still.
Was that sleeping disease? What is it?
There was just.
Jess
Yeah.
should be back in
That
town,
one
I
hair
think,
it
today.
I really wanted to save everyone, you know, but
That'll be great. Do you know if the,
Hey, what?
It just
the,
falls
It would have been
asleep.
very nice too.
Roundford one?
I mean, she's not a Death Leo, that's what you're asking.
Saki's been in town.
no.
She just hasn't left.
Oh,
Maybe
no,
a
not
part
such-
Death
no.
Leo in you.
So as I'm aware.
But that's the
Yeah.
oftentimes
But-
the reality that we have to deal with.
can't dwell on that.
Oh.
Can't
in the
really
past.
dwell on that.
No, trust me, I try not to.
It just doesn't show.
And if there was a way to, you know, track him down,
that's
I would
the,
have. Believe me, I tried. I got a rune inside of my mouth that lets people track me with the opposite rune,
but it's not for prayer, it's just a...
but it only
natural
goes
thing
like
that
2
happens every once
blocks,
in a
so it's
while.
kind of useless.
Mm.
I don't have like the horn.
Do people
Yeah.
Maybe I'll
outside
get
of
auto to
Death Leo
boost the
worship
range
Death
at some
Leo
point, but
things?
right now it's like
Maybe.
I
whatever.
wouldn't even put it past the Corsairs to kind of have some kind of measure to check people if they're,
To the slot
you know,
guy
got some
person?
kind of a magical thing going on with them, some either rune or
That's always just,
something,
like,
some kind of a magical ability.
feminine at least.
I would think so, considering how many people they pull along. Surely
I don't
someone
know
has
anything
thought that
about
through.
their, like that religion stuff.
Yeah, well, I mean, they might just
Barely
bat
do.
an eye at me being like, "Oh yeah, there's a rune on my mouth," and then they're like, "What's all this then?" And it's like, "Oh yeah, that's a
That's
whole
true.
different story." They'll be like, "Okay, I guess it's like related,
No.
whatever."
I was gonna ask if they fall asleep too.
Nah.
What about your parents? Do they also fall asleep like that?
Sometimes.
Oh, okay. So maybe it runs in the family.
Still a little sore.
Maybe
Wait,
more medical then?
I think it's
You
better
say
for my
that. Some
back
people
when
never
I'm in-
recover from those wounds.
What?
Well, I'm just saying, like sleeping
So you need to,
normally, normally
Recovering
compared to
from
being
sleeping.
as-
How old are you?
I don't know. It's like
It's fine. I don't know. It's just
Well-
I'm just
sometimes it's fine.
making sure you.
Not including, not
It's not
not.
something to be
Oh, gee, mic
worried
control.
about.
Not including
I mean,
the
I
time
guess
that you've been.
biologic-
Yeah, not including the time that
yeah,
you're.
biologically, probably
Worst case
like
scenarios, I guess,
24.
something's happening there.
I've been well preserved
Also,
enough, I
sleeping
guess.
in-
I think I'm coming up on 22. I think that was last.
I've
It's
made
kind of
it
lost
this
a bit,
far.
you know, track of time. But I think it was around 6 to 8 months
Yeah.
that I
But,
Not to mention
but
she's
also
quite
I lost
capable.
track. So
Side and crazy shit
I could-
are
it
getting
could-
really, really
could
quick.
be coming up. I haven't actually checked
Apparently,
anytime
yeah.
soon. It's not like we celebrated
yeah.
birthdays very much, especially in the
I'll
officers.
be there.
Something exploded in it.
Yeah.
I might track them. I don't really turn off my thing as much.
Yeah, we always celebrated everyone's. You know, it was always an occasion. We had
I
like
got
maybe.
kidnapped in the dumbest way possible.
How many men do we have on the ship?
Hit the shit
It was somewhere around like.
But we were there for
I mean,
each
I
other.
got,
so-
I got shot in the ear
I
over
can't
there.
remember. 75-ish.
Dude, you guys shot?
From
Yeah, I was
Bolani.
sitting in the chair over there. And
Yeah, I almost got shot in the head
Weird,
too,
but,
sitting this thing here.
Yeah.
What?
Like,
Oh
the second
yeah, I
day was
remember
here.
that.
Yeah, we were all here.
What?
Yeah, it was like.
What?
I think it's probably still in the wood. I don't know if they fixed it or not.
Yeah.
Lonnie, get a gun!
It's the one in the under the counter. They don't let her have ammo anymore.
Where did she get a gun?
I don't know.
Wasn't it from
I
Otto?
thought giving Lilani a gun was a terrible idea.
Oh god, I hope it wasn't me when
I
was
blame
looking
Otto
for
for
money.
everything, honestly.
I feel like I remember people
It's right
saying
here.
that
You
it was
are
Otto
going
that
to
gave the
talk
gun.
about
I
that.
really
I
feel like I
Talk about it anymore.
remember that, but that was about a month ago.
Alright.
Month, 2
He was
months
when he was
ago.
talking about safety and all that. This was.
I think Otto stole that cake.
One,
Once.
and then it was the
Just
whole
like grabbed the
thing,
cake and
so-
ran.
Mm.
I remember.
Yeah,
Hello.
it's just been a while.
Yeah.
I don't know. All roads lead to Otto. If it's, you know.
I hope not.
What are your plans today?
How are you today?
I don't want to go down the whole roads then. I think I just want to stay here.
Not very much like you.
Yelling at me.
You're not gonna look at any
Good.
prints or anything, or
Yeah.
try and innovate a little?
I don't have any.
If there's anything you would like,
Don't you have that weird
Well,
blade
new
thing?
ones at least.
and I'd be happy.
I have.
Well, yeah, I have a gears.
You know-
You work, you know, right?
For once,
Yay.
I have no idea what to do today.
Rico.
All I have to do is just make sure that ship gets sailed.
Diane, something.
That's
Better
about
be
it.
helpful
I
to
do
walk in the
want to
tower.
investigate that whole situation where,
Oh,
Remember if I was talking to us about last night? I kind of forgot a little bit of it, but I just know that there was an altercation that happened in that medical that involved Zuki and Eva.
I mean, I like the one you made. But if
Do
you
you remember?
all out,
Do you remember anything?
Yeah.
I'll cover the funds for whatever you want to create.
Oh,
I got most of the
you were
information
down there,
from,
weren't you?
I'm Marina.
We can talk about it.
Sure. I mean, I'm gonna have to ask Amaris for more,
So you
but
might as well just see if
a
you can
refresher would be nice.
Yeah.
Oh, they absolutely did.
I have no idea where they
Stuff around like
took her though.
They went back in. I hope
They
that's what
contemplated
I saw.
putting her in jail, but I don't think they did that.
do that,
So
they
I
would've
don't know.
Definitely went in that direction somewhere in town hall. I could probably investigate and find out.
In case you guys by there.
Just-
like extra work.
Express.
It's usually pretty late.
Mhm.
They were both there when we stormed the island, Amaris and Hazuki. I have the utmost respect for both of them, and
He's stole a jelly tart
like
from
I don't know what came over Hazuki, but
one who has less clothing on.
she grabbed Amaris and took her essentially hostage
There was talks about
in
making
the
one.
clinic.
Mm.
And the
holding a
spot they
blade
were
up to her
picking
neck.
was that empty place next to the library.
And
That's a horrible idea.
you know how I have
Yeah.
a little
It is on a
contraption up my
building,
sleeve
though.
that also works as
Maybe they could pick
a small crossbow. I instinctively, I mean, Amaris is Amaris means a lot. So seeing her endangered, you know, I want to protect her, but
it's more of
it's Hazuki that's doing it. So I just
they've been trying to push for.
It's either gotta
it
be
felt
something
wrong
really.
pointing it at-
There's something we really don't know, or there's something wrong, deeply wrong.
Take a better spot.
Again, that's why I'm gonna have to go ask around to make sure, because
I mean, like, honestly,
I know that the egg was involved somehow, and
maybe there's something natural in the
well, people
rock.
travel to another world to go get the thing, so
Crack
and I've
into
heard
the
people
ground,
whispering in the
divine
background
tree.
about the egg doing weird
Turning
things.
grounds to hot springs.
So,
Not really a good
yeah.
combo, but
I mean,
that's about as much
So maybe on
information
the
I
other
have
side?
because I have no idea
Maybe
what this
outside
egg
of
is.
I mean, it seems like everyone that has a
Some-
fascination with this egg starts losing their mind. I mean, from what people used to say about Blake to what ended up happening, what I encountered on the ship that day, completely different.
especially something more recreational.
In the council's meetings as well, just
But that's a whole solo.
you know, just kind of a destruction of a person.
How does this town keep ending up with like world-ending items?
I don't know, you know, and it would be, I would appreciate it if someone would mention it a bit more if it's something dangerous, because if anyone, like, I can't you know, I can't
Yeah.
I can't guess anymore. I have to wait for
Maybe-
more information.
Maybe expanding the library would be good, you know?
I don't know why they would do it. They could
Some of
probably
this
expand
stuff should-
upwards on top of the place itself, but I
Upwards
don't.
or downwards, really.
Mhm. I mean, there's space by Amber Square. There's a bit of space there, I'm pretty sure, for an extra building. But otherwise, there's spots over there, and that's about it. You know, trying to look for a new place by the office that had some kind of port real estate, and there was pretty much nothing.
I'm just saying that any and all information should be recorded, even if it's dangerous information. They just need to, you know, restrict that. Have a restricted section that requires like,
I was trying to look out the
you
window.
know, key
I
access.
can tell you exactly.
I know the council does record some of their meetings and such, but I don't know if any other further information's ever documented. There's exactly a process on such things. You kind of have to develop these things as you go on, and you have to have people that are like, you know, I mean, we have documentation in the commerce that we can pull upon, but I don't know if the other departments are doing the same.
Actually, you should do that.
I'm just saying that this town is trying to be like a proper
Yeah,
town,
set something up.
but it doesn't have all the necessities of a proper town. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and sometimes there's too many excesses in the places where you really don't need any.
Several other times.
I want to help you.
You've planned quite a few things. Why don't you do it for him?
Yeah.
Like what?
Well, most of the towns that I come from, you know, especially smaller ones like this isn't one of thousands of populations. Usually they would have a, if a merchants or a council run it, usually it's 6 people at most. Otherwise it's a mayor and some assistants, or a lord, or a baron.
If something
You
needs
know,
to be
it's
made,
not,
maybe I can do something.
not to add to the rabble, because I feel like there's a lot of rabble that's a bit pointless or potentially malicious about saying there's too many people on a council, but there is a truth in that it is a bit of an oddity.
That's not true. Not true.
Fair.
Yeah, it is.
In
I
majority,
think everyone
yes.
needs to be heard, but
You don't need to have a position
everyone
on a
needs to be-
council to do that, though. Isn't the whole point of these, like, what is it supposed to be? It's the council, so it's more like an oligarchy or whatever. But isn't the point of this stuff is that well, you have some people making a decision, so it's not one person. But you know, like when Harun came up, you know, he just kind of hosted a meeting and then we listened to them or whatever. It's not like nobody really seems to try this out yet, which I find funny. I would just go talk to your council members about issues.
We live in a.
Mhm.
What's that mean?
Can't complain about your voice never being heard if you can never speak.
You changed your entire physique?
Fair enough.
My ass definitely gets fatter.
Ultimately, to me, none of this really matters. It matters the people that you put in, like you said earlier.
They might be going to the.
No, it's fine.
Maybe they're having a private date right now.
Well, I think I'm done with breakfast. I want to go around a bit and see if I can't collect that information, so I don't
I don't know. All I can
drive
do
myself
is, like,
insane thinking about it.
make them go on a date and do
think I'll
talk to each
go
other. Like, how do you? Oh,
Write my note and see what
what's
they
like
can do.
what's
or
beyond
the general store.
what do you do beyond
Mhm.
that? What
I'm actually
is-
going to go back to
something
my
else
house beat,
besides
so
sit down and
Uh,
talk
toodaloo.
over food.
and see if I can get
What
some
are
more
other
info.
things?
Stay high.
Date
Yeah. Well,
Like what?
I need to go to the restroom. That's why I'm going back to my house. I need to go to the restroom. Otherwise, it's talk to Gabi, talk to Zena, talk to Amaris. And I think that's it. Talking to Azuki might be a bonus, but that's if I get down the rabbit hole with that. I don't think I will. So there's probably like half of the other role players and that I know where they are out of character. They're in the guard barracks, but everyone else is probably down the rabbit hole on that one, berating them or barraging them with a bunch of questions. But yeah, I need a BRB, so I will go do that. It's a little bit blinding.
Hello. Sorry I didn't return last night. I was handling something. But I used a little home gunpowder. I didn't even need to come in here. I needed to go to the other place. It is also technically inside.
Hello, hi. I should be back in order. Ugh. Being sick sucks. But I should be okay now. I probably need to recalibrate though. Hopefully there wasn't something that exploded in like the 10 minutes I was gone. Otherwise I will be the blindest fox that there ever was. Conveniently though, I can kind of grab my musket and carry that around with me, and then once I'm done talking to people, I can go and practice shooting a bit. I try to relax now a bit when I'm doing my full body tracking, so that way I might stand a little bit taller. There's Elizabeth. I feel like I did not see Elizabeth at all. I don't know if they start session in the house even. There we go. I think that should be okay. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'm not opening the door. Because I don't know if they start late or if they started elsewhere. I actually really don't know. I was Ovarian. I'm gonna say hi to Lavarian again, but I was like, goodbye. I'm gonna need to go talk to other people. It's like, hi. And I didn't find any of the people I needed to talk to. I could say, I think Zaina's still there.
I was confused because yours was the wood. I said I'd go find him.
Oh, Ellie, that's you. He usually runs into me, or comes over to me at the most awkward moments.
Yeah.
He's
Hello.
usually just someone you stumble upon, ain't he?
Hi. Yeah, you have a lot of finding them. So I won't think
Zaina
about it.
and Gobby? Do you have, well, I guess I have your attention. Did you have any of the glassware done? Or not glassware, the perfumes and
Not
such?
yet. We were gonna get some stuff together.
Yeah.
I don't know the exact time, but the ship should be setting sail within the day, so anything before the end of the day would be preferable.
Okay.
You hear that,
Yeah, we'll
Gabby?
get some stuff together today.
I didn't. I wasn't listening. What's up? I'm listening.
If you have
now.
any glassware or marbles you'd like to sell to the EAC, the ship's going to be setting sail by the end of the day, so sooner the better.
Oh shoot! I'll be.
Check on them, see if I can do anything to help them.
Okay, well, I guess that's something we'll do today. Let's get some stuff
Since I
together.
need to go and catch my koi.
Get the infinite marble
Join the
factory.
family, for lack of a better way to explain it.
have so much stuff. Come inside with me.
Yeah, I think I remember seeing this. Was it just marbles, or was there other,
No, I have so much shit. Hold on. Okay. Alright. Imagine there's a big chest right here. Alright, you take all of this. There's some good stipulations for when they sell it. They can sell it as cheap as they want, or as expensive, preferably cheap, but they have to say, it's so important that they say, this was made by a goblin named Ike Yee. It's so important that they say that I made this. Well, other be made. You know, it's so important that
how do you
say
spell
that.
the
It's
name?
the most important thing.
Is it, or spell it?
A-I-K-E.
A-I-K-E.
And then Y-E-E. Like Ike, but you want to be fancy with it, so you put another letter on.
Okay. We can also get down like signature
it has
too
the
on
names on
stuff.
them too.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Like there's marbles, and there's like you know, glasses, like there's like glass and like utensils and bottles and style, little statues.
How delicate is
statues in there.
the glassware? Is it very delicate? Is it kind of a bit more rugged?
Like most of it should be my regular strength, which is like you're gonna have to try really hard to break it. It's like nothing I make should break. I'm gonna be like, not to
Is
toot
it
my
is
own
it a
horn, but
heavy
I'm very
heavy
good at
chest?
what I do. It's pretty heavy. Yeah, no.
Okay, I'll go find someone to carry it.
Yeah, okay. There's lots of stuff. They can tell for however much they want. Cheap, a lot.
We ask Zaina to do it, honestly.
Hey, where we going?
Back to the cafe. Hey Zaina, I want to carry a chest full of marbles and glassware.
I can.
Why do you keep making her carry the
I don't see it.
dangerous
I
and,
don't.
like, breakable stuff?
I mean, honestly, considering their talent that they have, probably actually the best person. But otherwise, I don't see anyone else. I'd have to ask maybe Lavarian, but.
You hate me.
Sorry.
Why, you don't want them to get money? It's five silver for transporting such. Actually, I didn't pay you last time. I need to pay you guys.
Go get that coin, Carl.
I mean, it is the most work that the branch office does, so I don't see why not paying for a day's worth of work. Although honestly, I should try and get my own employees to carry a bit more stuff. I do pay them, so I assume that we can go in. Someone probably left it open. So it's over there. And then the corner there is definitely a big chest. I guess you have to dodge most of the marbles on the floor. I guess he doesn't really have a container. They honestly do look like cannonballs. I'll get the door for you.
This is kind of your ship.
Oui.
The AC ship, right? Okay.
Directly on board. Pardon me. We're moving cargo.
What the fuck is that?
It's a chest in a bubble.
A chest.
Okay, well, no one trying to see either of you.
He just holds out a small one.
How is it
Do you need
actually
help with that?
No.
Not at the moment.
I got it.
Did you get asked to do any midnight repairs of infrastructure?
No.
Not last night. I guess that's moving up. I just on board. The rest of the crew can get it sorted out.
To me, baby, all of our love. What's going on?
We got the chest. We just put it on board.
Alright, cool. Yeah, let me check in here real quick. Yep. Beautiful. My stuff breaks. I didn't need to check, but you know, it's yeah, anyways. You gotta try really hard to break my stuff. Like I make weapons out of glass, so they can't. They're not. I mean, so they're pretty strong.
Did you want an immediate payment, or did you want a percentage of whatever was made?
You just man, you know what? You know what? Like I'll take like 2 gold for that whole entire chest.
That whole
and
thing?
we'll call it.
I can pay you right
Yeah,
now.
yeah,
Assume-
we don't. Yeah, I'm paying. We could just say that I'll pay with. You're paying with getting my name out there. We would call it that.
Which is definitely honestly beneficial for both parties. If people are wanting to buy classware that specifically comes from across continent, then that's much preferable. At least for this trade in the branch office.
Yeah,
So.
I just saw.
Oh,
I mean, it's not like I didn't have a giant name for myself 50 years ago or anything. What's up?
Yesterday during the meeting, the council meeting, there was 3 things brought up. One was the J troop on what to do with them. We went with a donation, so at some point someone's supposed to be making a post on a board saying donate to the J troop. Whether that goes anywhere, I don't really know. We're not having to pay out of pocket, thankfully. I was going to be really annoyed if they were going to start asking us, especially with not all the commerce people around. Anyways, second one was magistrate stuff. Magistrates still exists. We have 3 new people for it, but they don't have a vote in the council, and they don't need to be present for the meetings. And last thing, what was the last thing? I thought there was another vote. There was information. Oh, it was about the farmland that was being used. Apparently, it was being used to grow a bunch of I think it was dream root was the drug, and so it was determined to swap that over to some kind of food crop. Don't know which one it is. So that way the town has some more local
His name's
food.
gonna be so sad. I forgot his name because I'm terrible at that. But
yeah, I haven't really. I mean, I heard some people talking about strike during the night,
Alabaster,
but not my department. So if the farmers want to bring up the complaints, they can. The drug wasn't illegal in Leafside, but it was very unpopular and illegal in the rest of the Dracayan Empire. So
it's not that it's illegal; it's that the one guy who grows it keeps spiking everybody.
is that a thing? I feel like that'd be something the health committee would bring up and try to address.
Yeah, no, he should. I think he learned his lesson after the last time, but who knows? He might do it again. Now he can't because you know. But yeah, no, thank you so much for telling me. I love being in the loop. I love it being in the know.
And the last bit of information that was pushed around might be actually more relevant for our committee. There was a bailiff over in Ardmore that doesn't exactly like the presence specifically of the EAC, but just anything Leafside is doing with them. They seem to not be taking too kindly, and they're trying to get a lawyer to address the situation. I don't think they'll really find much unless the Dracayan Empire itself kind of denounces the presence of the EAC, which they haven't done yet. I have to try and do my own diplomacy over there. I might try and talk to Elizabeth about that, see if we can't get that addressed. Otherwise, they might be trying to look for reasons just to kind of undermine us and cause issues, because that's usually what they do. If they can't get the issue, they cause problems with the town, and that drug thing might be one of them.
Alright, well, we'd have to keep an eye on any suspicious persons to make sure that they're not up to nefarious.
And that is all.
Yeah, no, that's... Alright, cool, yeah, no, we gotta keep an eye on that. We could... I'm assuming Ava already knows that, yeah. Alright, cool. Thank you so much for telling me. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Alright.
Best speed.
Oh, almost fucking fell. That was scary.
Like the awkward like hand on shoulder, and it's like I was really tempted to be like, do I need to crouch down for you? I should have said that. It would have been funny. Okay. Get the feeling the rest of my quarry is going to be inside the town hall.
I tell you, I'm gonna get my knees shot. You need an invitation. I can. Yeah.
I can tell a guy to give you an invitation, though.
Wouldn't be outfit based, probably. But
I'll go check the town hall.
yeah,
Unless we tie it to an outfit. I don't know.
I have a funny conversation I could bring up with Nakir, which is proofing of guns. It's where you prove the gun can fire and not explode. I was wanting to bring that up whenever they brought the cannon out to be like, oh, we should fire it because, come on, we just made the toy. We can fire it once. But they basically, I think they pretty much put it in the armory like as soon as they made it. So drag out the gun and shoot it at least once. All right. Gabba worked so hard on it. Oh, I do see a Mars over there. Morning.
Morning.
The most I can say is that I'm pretty sure if you spend enough time away from it, you should be fine after a couple weeks, maybe. It'll suck because you really want to hear it, you really want to have it.
I'll need you in a bit tomorrow. Whenever this is done.
Yep, afford me a second. I need to look after Hazuki really
feel
quickly.
myself at the moment. I am still myself right now, yes.
I mean, how long were you in contact before?
I wish I had the neon divide thing. It's a little bit annoying from everyone that's taken it, but I wish I had the neon divide thing where I could overhear, like you had much further hearing ranges. God, that'd be so nice, but it's actually probably doable in the system that they have.
Why she looks like a walking compost, yes.
I've been demoted to a thing, I guess.
I am a thing.
This creature that exists.
I see. No, I'll go back to the carnival. It's okay.
Bye. We burn that place down.
I appreciate the brevity, but
Sorry.
are you saying its influence is not absent anymore? Or it's not absent
It is
still?
dormant
If
would
it's
be.
the same way as before, yeah, it's always gonna be around, and it's gonna get worse the longer you don't listen to the music.
What the hell?
The bell. Did they put one over by the guard there?
That bell more than the music box.
No, the guard barracks battle, was it this one? Weird. Oh, my headset is like doing the thing where it's putting a lot of pressure on the back. It's already kind of hurting my head. It's not great.
I stumbled upon it while it was playing.
So which bell is that?
And I sought you out. I do. You do not have
I'm not playing this game.
such complex devices where I friends coming in. Did not know how to use it. That's why I sought you out.
The manner as to how we were, how Snowball.
I saw that.
Dramatic and ultimately sad.
You're willing to sacrifice like one person.
We weren't armed with the same experience we had then.
Becoming of me
I
anymore.
believe now there may be seeking ways to be rid of it, and I believe there is a theory that if the item in question is eliminated completely and entirely, perhaps its influence over those will be gone with it. Or otherwise. But yes.
Before I head out, at the very least, just
There's a
let
shadow walk
one
among
of the
us.
three of us know if you have
Oh,
the
great. I
slightest
love
inkling
that.
of desire to
Is it ringing the bell?
hear it again.
I walked in such a scenario. Sorry, I could not understand.
I definitely
You'll have
saw.
to afford me a second. I need to. I was asked to look
like,
over.
in the next few days or whatever.
Penelope.
You let one of the three of us know if you have any sort of inkling or desire to hear it again.
I was asked to briefly overlook Miss Suzuki. This matter you wish to address with me on. Is it is it private?
Yes, it's related to whatever happened with them and the lieutenant, because I don't have the full details and I'd rather get the full information instead of going piece by piece. And another one was related to something else I think you might have more knowledge on. Probably private might be a bit more better.
You'll have to afford me a moment then. Allow me to at least have her seated, and I can use some of my personal aid supplies to briefly tend to Miss Hazuki, and then I can treat with you. We can do that here.
Best be.
I didn't know how to. I just really wanted to.
Is someone else injured now?
No, she just needed a brief catch-up on the situation. Actually, you may be able to assist with it, but then she also had a matter she wished to discuss with me about something that there's matter that may be of my expertise.
I can give a quick update.
Let's go over here so there's not as much noise pollution.
Yeah.
I shot a shadow earlier. I don't know what it was, but I mean, someone was ringing a bell and I checked there and there wasn't anyone else, and I saw a shadow go into the corner over there. Or, you know, mist on the floor. And I've seen too much of that in my time to know that's not just a draft.
But I'm not gonna ruin their fun.
I mean, if they're just having fun and not spying, then that's fine. I just know that.
Anyways.
Well, I mean, someone was pulled aside and almost arrested for being invisible and spying and stuff. So, spying is alleged. Anyways, I'll let you explain the situation first before Moss comes over. And another matter to talk to you actually about.
Well, I guess specifically, I'm assuming everything with her.
What happened last night?
What information do you have any information on
I
it?
know
Or
that
just kind of
a
hearsay?
lieutenant and Azuki were taken here. There was a stabbing, something involving an artifact.
Okay. So our also previous magistrate has, for some reason, this inkling in regards to this cursed item with an egg. Well, I mean, not really his own fault, because I think it has a soul. But yeah, it's a cursed item. It tries to draw you in with music and that sort of thing to try and have you open it to steal your soul. I'm pretty sure that's what it does from everything I've heard. Basically, for some fucking reason, this oh so lovely item that I've heard nothing good about, Monday decided to make a copy of it to try and figure out how to like destroy it or something. During this uninformed experiment, it exploded. Several people got hurt. The copy exploded because the original like got angry or something. That they were trying to figure out how to destroy it, so it blew it up, and it disappeared because it can teleport. Hazuki was checking the graveyard. Because of our lovely roommate, they can detect it from all the way in the graveyard. So she was making sure it wasn't doing anything to the graves. She detected this void of mana in the tower. She went to investigate. The egg was there in the middle of a ritual circle that they have set up there for various things. It attracted her or kind of took control. And basically that control is an uncontrollable desire to open it. I'm just updating her with
Giving them a breakdown as far as that fucking thing.
Yeah. And basically, if I'm understanding it correctly, it gives kind of an uncontrollable desire to try and open it, do the ritual, and so on and so forth. So they became very overly protective of it. It's mine, you can't have it sort of deal. And they were trying to restrain her. In the attempt, Ava got stabbed by her, but she obviously was being manipulated and controlled by the egg. So it wasn't under her own, thoughts.
Yeah,
that she
she's
did
not
this.
being charged or faulted by it. Because she was under the influence of that stupid thing.
But something definitely needs to be done. I
Which,
mean, you were stabbed, and it's, to me, in my eyes, it's even worse with you being an officer or a lieutenant, If a officer was stabbed in a fight or shot, that could come with a charge that could result in someone being executed. Now, I'm not saying you should execute Hazuki, far from that, especially if they're possessed. That I don't see Hazuki, considering everything they've done, for that to be in character or to suddenly stab a lieutenant. But if this can happen again, then it's a concern, a major concern.
Well, action is being taken. We're determining how to seal and destroy the egg, which is the cause of the happenings, not Hazuki. Hazuki, you know, lost control of
He's a
herself
victim of the
because how do you
situation,
defend
rather
yourself
than-
against a
rather than
mental
aggressor.
attack?
I've heard whispers of these eggs before. This is not the first
So?
time of me hearing it. I mean, people came to another world to try and get this egg. You know,
Oh, really?
nobody thinks this is a bit concerning. I mean, it's grateful that I'm here, but bending reality and story itself to try and go out of an
Well,
artifact
I'm
is not
happy
exactly
that this
good.
crazy egg brought you here.
Yeah, I mean, I suppose it's something that's happened, and I guess we can't undo what we've done in the past, but we have to deal with the consequences.
Exactly, yeah.
But
The only thing
yes.
I'm just trying to do is make sure this thing is contained, and we can try to deal with this stupid thing as much as possible.
Has it teleported away? Is it no possession?
It's
As far as I aware, the individuals
it's
that are
being
working
held
with it know
somewhere
where it is,
undisclosed.
but we're keeping where its location is put under discretion with fair reason.
Does the I imagine this is a matter for the occult to handle. I'm assuming they've been made aware. Okay, because I don't need to know about a location.
I was just speaking with Arvis and
So-
Triel are both working on it right now.
I'm gonna be incredibly blunt. Did you say that the idiots that caused all of this mess yesterday know where it is?
No, the people that were trying to, in Elamir, I was speaking with Elamir and. I was speaking with Elamir and Arvis with Winthrop by Till over there, and Elamir is aware that the individuals that are working to try to correct this situation. I don't know if it's the responsible parties there. Either way, Elamir is trying to do this in a way to best. I'm very transparently upset and furious about the situation, but they are trying to work on a way to deal with it. As much as I want to destroy that fucking thing, simply smashing or doing something like that won't really do anything. But I'm trying to keep it where...
I mean...
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I just considering the continued issues that we're just in general having, and then these lovely individuals decide to do this dangerous experiment which resulted in somebody basically dying.
Was a member
and
of the
several
council
people
informed?
getting severely injured. I don't think they should be in
Hello?
contact. No, they were not.
No, actually, in this case, no. Triel and Arvis only found out after the fact that this was even being attempted.
What if the other one would have auto?
Which I think was a gross, which I said very blatantly in front of people that's gross negligence.
We missed one. What about Otto or other council members that
No,
maybe? You know,
none of the occult were. There were no
None
council members
Not
informed.
even Otto.
I was informed by somebody yelling for medical, and then me going into the basement of the general store and seeing somebody look
Yes.
like a piece of charcoal.
There was a person I was investigating, and then I heard all the commotion go through afterwards. Person seems to be okay. It's our guest. I haven't seen them around today, but they didn't end up doing any further
Well,
harm.
hopefully they're being invisible the whole time. Yeah.
Good news. Apparently, we have reinforcements on the way.
Oh yeah, Winthrop informed me about this.
They're a
Is it
little
from?
late.
Is it from the
Okay.
Empire?
Yeah, just a little late.
Yeah, we're getting
Well, need the manpower,
some fresh guards coming in, so.
Oh, for the town. Okay.
We can definitely use that. Hey, buddy.
I have to stick around here.
Why? You a bodyguard now, all of a sudden?
No, apparently.
I see no reason to keep a whisper. At least on this one is not a private matter. Though it is one specifically with you. I was wondering if you could give me what is the terminal? I don't remember. I basically need your help talking to some of the other nobles in Jukaya. I think you probably know best ones that would be interested, and the ones that wouldn't immediately be offended by presence.
I did mention people are just gonna keep an eye out for personal safety.
I'm learning a lot. Apparently,
Yeah.
this happened and I had to figure it all out.
Is Hamara's.
If it's anything to do with that, she's fine.
It's more than just. It's never just one thing in this town. You know that.
Oh yeah,
I
definitely.
don't know who asked you to watch over Hazuki, but it's not needed.
Got an update for you.
If that is the case.
So we found the location of the oval object of doom.
We'll move again.
Apparently they found the location, so.
Yeah. So you're wanting to get in touch with nobles around Erin?
Preferably ones that aren't going to be immediately offended at the presence of the EAC. You know, our presence isn't going to be hidden anymore, especially with the actions recently across the coast. And if we're going to be wanting to trade further in here, well, you know, they're going to know about it sooner than later. I'd rather us control the narrative on who we are than people like the Bailiff and Ardmore. But I don't know the political landscape.
Yeah, as my opinion stands in regards to that bailiff, they're a bailiff. They don't necessarily have much authority. They're just
But they might have
a
influence.
glorified guard in that town, yeah. Maybe a little, but they're not significant.
When they want to listen to it. As long as possible. Eventually, it runs out.
I could check. That's more trade stuff. I never really looked into that too much or made contacts.
It's less of
Like
trade and
that
more like
necessarily.
having a parley, having
I
a
could-
talk. You know, not exactly making deals at the moment, just trying to, you know, get my name around. Well, we'll see. I need to probably talk to the rest of the EAC to see if I want to try and be the one to kind of formalize any kind of communication. They usually send nobility to do this, but sometimes they have adventurers in the EAC go and handle this, and that is my category. You know, I'm in the continent.
I could send a letter to the Trade Guild in Rockrose and see if they might be interested. Rockrose primarily probably will be wanting things in regards to. We're up in the mountains, so food goods are always, and specifically seafood, is always nice, or fresh things.
I know I have a bag of grain I've been
Also
needing to
anything in
offload.
regards to production of blasting powder and weaponry.
Well, they would probably be interested in
always
the Ember
looking
Root
for
then, wouldn't they?
resources.
Not Ember Root, Fire Lily. That's the component. Jasmith does have a lot of.
Yeah, I think. I'm pretty sure we have some, but once again, mountains, so it's kind of harder to grow. But you could probably get stone and minerals fairly easily as a return. But yeah, I can.
Yeah, that would be good for the town.
Send a letter to.
An introduction.
Trade
That's what I
Guild
was looking for. And I need
based
an
in
introduction to
Rockrose.
people that, you know, wouldn't be hostile to EAC presence, you know? Because I could just walk in, try and poke around, and then people start realizing too quickly I poked the wrong, you know, bear, and suddenly have more people going after me. I need allies.
Well, I'll see what I can do.
Yeah, we talk about the
Frank, the most contacts I have will obviously be in Rockrose because most of the contacts that I make are at gallows and noble balls, and that's usually just kind of hi, nice to meet you, so on and so forth.
Yeah, no, we gotta break it.
Anything is a storm.
Yeah, no, I was
But
there. I remember what
yeah,
happened. Is he away?
Yeah, I'll see what I can do.
Great.
Are you wanting me to have a representative come here, or are you just wanting me to see who would be interested? So then I can give you a letter of introduction.
A letter of see who would be interested. It would be nice if they would come over and say hello, but I know it can be quite the travel. If I could travel myself, I would. It'd be difficult. Maybe when I have the time, then I can try and travel. But if I have the time, I might end up trying to go back to Asmith.
Rockrose actually would probably be a very good place as well if we can get somebody based out of there, because Rockrose is between here and Ardmore. It's just you need to branch off towards the mountains before you get to Ardmore.
I'm going on that date. I'm a smooth talker. I'll get him. You better show
Yeah,
up.
I trust you to send the letters and
So,
manage that.
Alright, 2 days.
yeah,
If that's what happened. 2 days.
yeah, I can definitely hit that up. I could probably send a few letters to Ardmore. There might be a few merchants
You might need to be careful
in
about Ardmore. I don't
that
know.
operate out of the port.
You might need to be careful. At least make it very
If that
private.
bailiff touches a noble letter, he will be charged. So.
Yeah, just be careful. You never know. I don't know what their lines are like.
So, if a bailiff wishes to poke his nose into a baroness's duties or, information and so on and so forth, he can risk his head.
Hello, I apologize. I'm over here to follow up. And...
Yeah, I guess I'll go back to keeping it down a bit. They informed me that they're fresh on Azuki. I don't know if there's any more you'd want to maybe specifically add before we move on to the next subject.
The only thing I'm not certain if Miss Elizabeth has already mentioned, there is a chance, if it operates in the same way that it did before, that the influence isn't gone, it's just dormant. So it can arise at times. I have asked for Elamir. I don't need to be brought into the loop. I don't need to get my hand in the pie if it's not needed. I just want to know what develops with it. So all I would say is right now Hazuki desires to destroy it and be rid of it and help just it stop being a problem for the town. So that's where I'm at with it. But just be
She
aware
also has,
that this,
her now personal grudge against it.
there could be its influence that could regain itself over her again. So it's
How
just
do we
something to
spread the
keep in mind.
information specifically on to avoid future people getting corrupted by it? Because
from what I currently understand, it is currently within containment by those that are way more apt at dealing with it than myself or most of the others. So I would say information should be funneled through the channel of Otto, Arvis, and I think Elamir would be the ones that people should go to should information need to be facilitated. But this is
well, I
one of those
mean,
cases
what
of
if the townsfolk, in case this does happen? I know it's, the belief in people being secure this time, but to me, saying if you hear sounds or certain things, don't investigate it. It doesn't. I mean, I understand wanting to keep stuff secret to prevent people from looking into it, but
Do you think anybody in this town won't?
someone might. Someone might. I'd rather if someone starts poking into affairs that they're not supposed to be.
I'm saying this is Leaf's side. You tell people to not go into the dangerous cave that's going to try and murder you. What do? Go into the cave that tries to murder you.
Here's what you can advise people. Here's what we could advise people. If they hear very serene, beautiful music coming from somewhere, and they find themselves being inexplainably pulled or drawn towards it, they are to try to collect themselves and alert a member of a cult or the guards immediately. If they hear the music and it sounds like booty butt cheeks, same stands, but they won't have an influence over them. If that makes sense. Because to me, the music sounds like sweet ass. But to others are like, it's beautiful.
Because for other of us amongst us are very attentive, so even if we don't know. Because I didn't know about this, I don't think Uzuki knew about either words, and that's how they got into this whole mess.
Well, one could say that this was something that occurred what felt like over 2 years ago. What felt like over 2 years ago, as one would say. So it's a very old issue that hasn't resurfaced itself
about a year
again.
ago.
That should have been gone and out until I believe it actually returned when you joined us.
Yeah, people went to another world or something to go and grab it back. But to me, that just means that was 2 months ago. That wasn't, This is new.
The first time we dealt with it was that long ago.
It was a long time ago, I know. But even then, the issues are happening now. And now that we have this information, if we keep it together and more people in this town get hurt, it is our responsibility. If someone else gets possessed, stabs a lieutenant, and gets killed, then,
well, then
people are going to investigate
that's
also.
what I would advise then.
In all bluntness, the people that have been handling this egg situation aren't exactly well known for informing others of things. So
Allegedly, they had been to an extent.
That sounds very iffy. But frankly, the way it's sounding, the best way to warn people is if you hear music, whether it's utter shit or sounds really amazing, react like the veil is trying to draw you in, and go away.
Yes, and to inform a guard or one of the members of the occult council immediately. The veil is less.
Well,
That's actually the other topic I wanted to talk about.
From what I was
with,
explained.
With Frey coming back, being veil touched now, under my employment as well, I know very little about veil touched and what it does to people. And there's already suggestions inside my ranks of Lavarian even potentially becoming veil touched, though it wasn't recommended. He has his own condition that's life-threatening, and something was going on with Frey we never knew about. And so if my employees are all becoming part of a cult, as people are describing it, is a bit of a concern.
Okay, I can elaborate a bit on the condition. Veil touched are individuals that now have a more deeper connection with the veil. This means that these people need to remain generally nearby it in order to, from what I understand, live. So, to say she's a part of a cult is a bit cruel, but the veil does exude a level of influence over these people, where, for example, Snowbell, for a while, felt like she couldn't fully make a decision, her decision, because she had some roots within her mind that had taken hold. Those roots were subtly, or in some cases outright, manipulating her and her outlook and her influence for people that were coming to the veil. Frey shouldn't be aggressive or hostile or otherwise, but there is a new harbor, or newfound, what's the word?
I mean, they seem to have lost their memory, at least, or having a hard time recollecting it.
Yes, that is common, regrettably, with veil touch.
And so did what was the crazy one?
Clara. That is common with veil touched, but the good thing is that we got to them first. There are those that become veil touched while within the veil. When they emerge, they're like just feral animals just left out there to suffer, and they turn into these creatures that become aggressive and hostile, and or otherwise they lose their minds. Frey, Snowbell, Clara, and them. Well, Clara is a little crazy already, so she might be a little bit of an outlier, but as far as like, I'm going to murder you when we're in the veil goes, no, it's not like that. At least not that we've ever seen anything like that. They harbor a defensive nature towards the veil, of course, and there may be some decisions or suggestions they make that might go against, like, I say everyone should wear a mask. We've had some veil touch in the past where like, that's silly, you don't need to wear a mask. But you do need to wear a mask, but that's the veil talking through them, so just keeping an eye on her, but generally she should be okay.
Mm-hmm.
If that helps.
At least, in my
I'm a bit more informed now.
opinion, in regards to the individual you mentioned, pondering on how to solve their situation, perhaps not going through a process that completely changes everything about your being is not the route to go.
Sure, but when you've had multiple instances of near-death experience, and I believe that every day is your last, people get desperate. So...
I saw my wife.
Well, you can go catch up with them. I think that's everything that we have for you.
Oh no.
Damn it.
There she is. Yes, if you have any further questions, be sure to let me know. Actually, I may have to go into the veil in a little bit. What are you doing?
I was gonna charge you.
Hi.
Hi.
You decided to come out and be social today?
Oh.
Oh, yeah?
Oh.
There it is.
Well,
Clown.
that's just everything I need to do immediately.
Oh.
Yeah?
Ooh,
Really?
You so tall.
I need to check one more thing with Zuki, and then I have to go have a nice long conversation with Quill.
So tall.
Best of luck. I'll be seeing myself out.
Have to. I've got this. I got the next best thing.
That was your horn.
Thank you.
I don't even do it. I'm literally just running around just because I'm curious. And then you're just always in the way.
It's knowing to do that for the protection of a town. Now that's what they
Oh, clear town. Is there something going on? It's empty.
Nothing with it?
I could give a fucking list of Blake.
Yeah, there was like
Esmeri
four
was there,
people in
Kai
the
was
front.
there,
Hello.
Belle was there, Amelia, I think. I don't know if they were there, but I know they wanted this. There's a whole list. I don't have it, but you can probably ask, not Ava, Lagor. He was the one who had to treat
unfortunately-
most of them.
Monday's probably gonna get charged. Because we use resources on that. And it wasn't needed.
What resources were used? I was really curious.
The clinic, in general. I don't know. I wasn't
Oh,
fucking
that's what
there.
you mean. Okay.
Yeah, because like 6 people got hurt because of the replica.
Yeah, I didn't even hear about that part. I just got told
Yeah.
about that.
I didn't know there was a
Well,
replica.
yeah, people got hurt. There was I overheard it while I was walking by Kai that apparently one of the shards of the replica got pierced into his sternum.
Oh, those are the shards that he wants to have removed later. Gotcha.
Oh, great.
Well, no, I think that's a different shard. Those were already removed.
Oh, so he's just full of them. He's so full of shards.
Apparently. There's one in his head.
Yeah, I don't know how that works considering half of his face can just come off and then grow back. I don't know how that works.
Interesting.
Like I was saying earlier, people heal weird in this town. Like half of my job in the clinic is just making people not feel pain, because other than that I can't really do shit about anything that's hurting them.
Mhm.
Besides, alleviate the pain, because it's like, I don't know what this is. I don't want to deal with this because I might make it worse. I do no harm on occasion.
Yeah. I may be a doctor, however.
No, I'm not a doctor.
What are you, nurse?
Pretty much. I don't have a doctorate, so I can't say I'm a doctor, you know?
Better than most.
I don't think most doctors are doctors. What are the other terminologies that they use? Surgeon, barber. Barbers are very common for
How many of these
peasants.
people have a doctorate? I know Lynn's has like...
I don't know. Apparently, half the people
Well,
that come
Lynn's
into
is
this
going
town have some kind of like doctorate or higher education, which surprises me for Aaron, to be honest.
He in character agrees. So, going through the notes and my vast knowledge of runes that I do have, ancient and current, do you desperately want the ice to stop now? This is not a fix, but a short-term bandage that, if it ever comes off, could be much worse. The only thing I have from my knowledge that could possibly work is stasis.
When you say could possibly come off, what do you mean? Can it literally just be ripped off of you, or is it like...
If the rune gets interrupted in any way, shape, or form and stops working, it will go to where it should be in the time period it
You
would
seem
have
local.
gone for. Alright. If that rune stops working in any way, shape, or form, like your mana runs out, the rune stops, gets cut off, broken, I will obviously make it in a way that shouldn't have injury fuck with it. Hopefully. Unless it's a serious injury, or you lose your arm. Or I put it somewhere you could lose it. I'll probably put it on your back somewhere, maybe your shoulder. As long as that rune, if that rune in any way, shape, or form loses its ability to do its job, whatever, from the time I put it on to it, however long it had stayed on, whatever it was stasising, progress to the point it should have been already. Basically, it'll just jump to that position. There's time in between it, but it's about like 5 seconds that you have. I tell you this because I'm not going to put something that could harm you without you knowing it, and you just let it get hit by accident and didn't know.
So, if I find another way to either fix or solve this besides stasis, can stasis be removed and it will be fine? So long as that other thing is also doing the same thing stasis would have done.
Yeah.
Prevent spread.
Yes. Technically, yeah. The only issue you'd run into is taking the stasis rune off and putting the new one on. You would need to do it in a matter of, like, I don't know,
5 seconds?
Few seconds.
You said I have 5
Yeah.
seconds before. Okay.
It's a rough estimate. Basically, it takes however long the time period between putting it on and taking it off is, it does that amount of progression in a few seconds.
Okay.
Are you willing to handle that? And ensure that this rune never becomes unpowered until you can figure that out. I will also check it whenever you need me to.
So far, it's been the best alternative I've heard.
Let's do it.
Let's not go. Alright. God. Right.
I won't say the specifics, but his specific condition has a unique reaction to the stasis rune due to the wording.
Yippee! Right.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna put it on your back right shoulder blade, just to make sure it's out of the way. And the only way you ever get this thing hit is if, well, someone sneaks up behind you, and specifically hits your shoulder for some fucking reason.
Someone stabs me in the back. Someone betrays me and stabs me in the back, you know?
I am going to be making this permanent, so this... No. This might hurt a little bit, like a tattoo. I'm also going to make it so that it runs on your mana. And it's going to specifically...
doing that, so it shouldn't be too hard, right?
They're probably going to need to get some
I'm
supplements.
going to make sure that it specifically only stasises the progression of the ice on your arm and body. And I guess everyone else in general
to
too.
de-stress.
Yeah.
Ooh, fun.
Oh. Hi.
Hi, they're in a bit of a room.
You got their stuff off on your ship?
Oh, okay. Payments? Do you want a payment now? Did you want a percentage of what was made?
I don't know. What do you recommend?
Probably payment up front, to be honest, because, you know, for example, if we go back and sell it, Gobby specifically wanted this as an opportunity to sell cheap but get the name out. So if you want to attached to making money, you just try and keep it as cheap as possible, and then see if it sells well, and then go from there.
I don't know. I'm not the
I can try and really
Good
quickly
with
go and look at some
merchandise.
category money and stuff. Oh, so what did you guys drop? Oh, here, let's come.
Let
Let's
me know if
go to my
anything
office.
weird happens.
Can also get you your payment at least for doing the work today and yesterday.
But it's a heal.
Yeah, I hope Laverian's doing okay. They're kind of abruptly getting a almost a surgery done on them with some kind of room to help with their condition.
Oh.
But I think Triel is probably them and Arvis are some of the most knowledgeable people in these sort of affairs. I would keep it a bit more quiet, but they are doing it in the open. But you know, yeah, maybe not the best to spread around. But I trust both of you at least with the information enough. Okay, I'll ask a good question. I get the feeling it's probably around. If I had to take a guess, it was it perfumes? Did you have anything, Esmery?
And stuff and yeah, I put jewelry.
Jewelry is probably more expensive. Did you use gold in it, or was it other?
Yeah, there's some gold in there. There's gold. There's a few. I'm glad I put the smaller stuff in there. I didn't know this was a test wares. I didn't put anything super fancy in there.
That's fine. I mean,
but there are some
anything.
makes with our crystals in there, so stuff a little bit unique.
If I had a guess, I mean, something that's simple that I've been doing is saying, this is a gold's amount worth of content. So, like, this is 30 gold's worth of jewelry. This is, 10 gold worth of perfume. That's something that we can do. We can say that works pretty well. I was selling ale. So the expensive ale goes for like 30 gold. So that's where the sort of price range I would imagine. Imagine jewelry would kind of be on the probably around maybe 20 gold if it's a small box. If it's a big box, then it'd probably be more.
It's a smaller box. I mean, it's enough we were able to fit our stuff both into it. I don't mean to boast. My craft is pretty well.
It is pretty good. I'll think about it. I'll wait for, some second insights. I'm not exactly the best at this, but
Yeah, it's because it depends on the merchant and many things I've heard. Bounces from very.
I guess the easier thing I would have to ask you, which you would probably know, but you probably don't off the top of your head, would be how much do you usually sell this stuff for? But get the feeling on.
I have tried many times. Every time I see something, they're like, "That's too much."
And if we're selling locally in Erin, I don't know if they have money to go around. So, do you actually know how much you've sold stuff in the past, or is it just really?
It depends. I've been told there's so many numbers that have been thrown in my head.
If I were to guess, if it's especially you said like you're expert, weren't you? Like best of the best.
Yeah. I started. Yeah, I make a gold per day from it. I'm pretty sure.
It probably would be around 40 gold if it's a small box. If it's a huge crate, unless it is actually genuinely a huge crate, but
if it was nice and ornate, it would probably be closer to that. Yeah.
I also have that money. Your perfumes, did you use anything special in them? I'm not familiar with the perfumes.
Not really, no. Just mostly local stuff and then some.
I'm gonna go explode. I'm gonna go mess with the fire crystals.
No.
Do you know?
Here for explosion.
Ipsum.
Oh yeah.
Do you need to go?
He's the one who's gonna have to pay. It's not my job to watch the fire crystals. I don't know why he came to tell me though.
Is it the fire crystals and that the rune thing that you were making for the greenhouse? Is it
I
those?
already have the No, he doesn't know he doesn't know I'm working on that.
Oh, it's a secret. I thought that was done.
He's talking about the natural fire crystals. He's gonna hit that, and we're gonna see a big red explosion from over those rocks.
Yeah.
Because all of them are gonna go off. Last time that happened, people had to be immediately treated by the river because the burns were so bad.
I find it quite funny that I remember Snowbell getting really annoyed at a mass amount of people coming back injured, and then they come back after like a vacation like yesterday, and then there was a mass amount of people injured in an explosion.
Yeah, but it's the veil, so it's okay.
Well, you seem to be doing okay. Are you faring well? Not at the moment.
Yeah. I was just getting a rune attached to my back.
Is it working? You're not sick? Not ill?
I don't feel sick or ill.
Okay.
Sorry if I was interrupting.
No, we're doing business at the moment, trying to figure out numbers. We're having to think a little bit about it, but just make sure there's look, Triel and everyone else probably knows more about this, but when I hear you know, it's draining on your mana, and the last things that were kind of mentioned was that your thing was triggered because if you had a lack of mana, so your thing took over. Make sure you're taking some kind of extra potions or supplements or something. But I guess I'm not a doctor, so I can't assign that.
No, that's a good idea though.
GM.
All right. Take
Yeah,
care,
there's
everyone.
some mana potions. I could help you infuse them with some water crystals.
I
guess.
We're trying to figure out
We're thinking about stuff,
numbers
don't worry.
on some stuff.
Yeah.
Wait, is that
specifically, they had a crate of
We might try to make you something.
perfume, and they had Esmer had a crate of
I did what kind of water
jewelry and stuff. Do you know the general
Oh, okay.
prices of
Water and
that sort of thing?
I forgot.
How much?
What's the provenance of these? Where do they come from?
Where does
Oh, yeah,
jewelry
yeah.
come from? That was made by them.
I can do that for you.
The jewelry and the perfume, it's made by them.
I can't remember. Maybe just get
Oh, the both of them?
just for, like,
Yeah, so
supplementary
Zaina made the
Chad? You can do that.
the perfume, and Esme made the
Thanks. I'll pay.
Okay.
jewelry. God, I'm blanking really hard right now. It's probably part of their pricing would probably also be based off of their expertise as well. So I know Esme is expert, and Zaina, are you master?
I'm second highest. Yeah, whatever the second.
I forget what max.
Okay, that would be it's inverted. It's an expert is the highest now. It used to be legendary, but then they changed it, so then now it's master expert. So, to give a rough numbers of so far, what we're trying to figure out is that like barrels. Oh, there's other over there. I was gonna say we have barrels that sell for like an expensive barrel of like wine or whatever is like 30 gold. So I think jewelry is a little bit more expensive. Honestly, I might just go with the system saying we are selling X amount of this stuff because that makes it a little bit easier.
I have tried to buy an amulet or something before that wasn't crazy. That was like 100 gold.
Jeez.
So.
Because I don't have 100 gold. That's why I'm like, if we go to 1,000 gold, my currency isn't based off of that. I'm at 100 at most.
I
So.
told something else, so it may just be different. We might just rework it right now.
Mhm.
You know?
I can probably go for more than
Sometimes we've had
now.
merchants in the past. I've tried this. I've tried to do that RP. I always get told it's too much, and I'm underselling what I was told that it was priced at. So.
Yeah. Because I know you are also an expert too. So like, it's like the best that you can make.
Yep.
I kind of want to start solidifying this stuff too, because I do this like every episode, so I want to have general numbers. I think honestly though.
Especially as we know the merchants. Getting like the list with the actual prices on it is really nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, true. Those do just exist. I could probably like reference those a bit more, but again, the pricing kind of changes. Sometimes a gold is the most valuable thing in the world, and other times it's nothing.
As well, right?
So, yeah.
They're a little more. They price their stuff more exotically, even if it's not. But it is kind of like, I think
It's also like
lately it's been like gold or $1 to a copper. Basically, is what we've been doing, like in the tavern. It's like you know, like a drink's like 5 copper.
So, from your work, the perfumes would likely sell for anywhere from like 10 to 30 silver, depending on how well crafted they are. Like, and like, you know, kind of like what you can kind of like eke out for. The highest you could really go is probably 35 if you're really able to pull the strings on somebody. For the jewelry, they would likely go anywhere from like 20 to like kind of like the lowest end at the very most, all the way up to like probably 60 silver, 20 to 60, 65, 70 for really selling it, and like you're really pushing super hard to like sell it to somebody.
Is that per piece?
probably smaller crates is, would it be? Well,
Yeah,
jewelry is a
like
little bit
smaller
weird.
crates, yeah.
Jewelry might actually be an individual level because jewelry takes
Yeah.
like a long time to craft. So I would think.
Largely, yeah. Like, if these are kind of like simpler pieces, like if you're doing like a box of jewelry and it's fairly simple, it would probably be like, you know, kind of like within that price range. Same thing with like perfumes. Both of those can be highly specialized though, and so like their prices can fluctuate. Like if you work and like you create kind of like a master brooch, you could probably easily, or like, you know, kind of like a high level brooch, or like, you know, like some other like statement piece, you could easily sell that for like maybe like a couple of gold.
Okay.
Did you guys use any components in it? Anything that was like kind of rare too? Because I'd imagine that also like affected.
Using gold and a bit of electrum.
Electrum, isn't that like quite
Yes,
valuable?
yeah.
That'd probably
That's
also make
gold
it
and
go up.
silver.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it's using some are using the mana crystals that she's been able to work with.
Mhm.
So like her like
that would-
simple stuff is still a little ornate, more or less.
Yeah.
But
If it's utilizing mana crystals or is like magical in any sort of way, that like drastically increases the price. Mana crystals especially so because, as you all know, like this is the only region wherein like mana crystals are like seriously prevalent, and they just kind of like spring out of the ground. So like, you know, Leafside kind of has this sort of like you know, like boom that other places don't. As such, like you could easily sell something that's like with mana crystals for like, you know, probably like 10, 20, maybe even like 50 gold. Like, you know, if it's like seriously like, you know, like seriously worked on and like has like a good vessel of mana crystal in it. Like because this is the only place that mana crystals come from. And mana crystals obviously give you more mana to utilize. You know, for somebody who's kind of like, you know, maybe like a higher level caster, like, you know, who doesn't have one of these, like they could buy it and then increase their ability to cast mana or like, you know, spend mana, of course. So it's just like you know, irreparably valuable.
I never think of them like that. I don't know why. Even though we're using them as like components in runes, I never think of them as like a casting way.
Yeah.
That's true.
So it probably sounds like to me it would sell for that crate of jewelry would probably sell for maybe around I only have 100 gold, so I'm thinking maybe 10 gold for your perfumes for now, and then probably to 70 gold sound good for the crate of your
good.
stuff. Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah. Well, if you want flavor, I roll pretty high. So I'll say you have maybe like 2 fire like amulets and 2 ice bangles maybe, or maybe like one of each, like an ice amulet, ice and fire amulet, ice and fire bangle. They'd be like slightly warm and slightly cold to the touch respectively.
I'm writing it down real quick.
Other than that, it's just nice looking jewelry, but nothing too crazy.
What was it? 2 fire amulets?
2 fire. Okay, so basically 2 bangles and 2 amulets. So like 1 fire, 1 ice amulet, 1 fire, 1 ice bangle. Yeah, 15 pretty high. Maybe a light one as well. Light. What's a good one for a light? Would it be like a ring, maybe? What do you think? Yeah.
Yeah.
And a light ring, light crystal ring. It would actually illuminate. We can still keep it the same price, though. I'm fine.
I have to do this with well, I don't have to usually with Advo with stuff. I didn't put much flavor into my art, but I started doing it at the very end. I felt like it was a little bit more fun than instead of trying to just like mass like do art. Okay, I have that written down. Was there anything you wanted to buy preemptively from like Azimuth from the EAC?
You want to get some
Yeah,
base stuff,
just,
right?
Yeah, like soothing salts.
Mhm. Soothing salts.
That's
So this one
mostly
we
it.
do the grouping of like I want X amount of like gold for these components. So how much do you want?
I've been using a gold's worth recently. Maybe like 5 gold worth. So I have a stock.
Sorry, what was it again? Smoothing salts?
Soothing salts. Yeah.
Soothing.
That's the one. That's I think the main thing that's not harder for me to get.
And this would be a good time to try and get some maybe jewelry and stuff that's maybe localized in like Azimuth or even Linden if they have something fancy. Or some metals.
Yeah, I was thinking more metals. I don't know what I would do without jewelry.
'Cause,
I mean, I can always resell it, but I try to make my own stuff.
At least when it comes to like stuff like silver, for example, there's already been people wanting silver. So you know, if we get a shipment of silver that comes in, it's going to go into the people that requested it. Which is why I'm saying that if you wanted some specific metals,
Silver we don't have. That's what I was going to ask for. There was some silver.
because then I can put in more silver specifically for you. So when it comes in, I have like a shipment for you. I wouldn't, at least for the ESC, I wouldn't rely on it, considering it seems like there's a lot of commissions from the crafters that need silver.
How much did they order for?
Well, it's probably this. Let's see.
Do you have an idea?
I know a crate of iron we sell it for is around 1.5, so it'd probably be around. I think. I mean, this is what we can just say that it's an X amount of gold you provide is the amount of silver in the crates, you know.
And so they've paid a gold and 5 silver for a crate of iron.
Iron. So a silver would probably be probably 2 to
It'd be a
I
little
think
higher
3.
end, right?
Yeah, it'd probably be around I'd say 2 gold, 5 silver. Since Yasiana has it pretty cheap.
Where does gold localize from again? Probably.
I actually don't know.
Silver. I mean, sorry.
Silver. I don't know. I just know that it's not very common around here.
I'm gonna guess it's probably Zool. I know Zool has a lot of orders. You know, let's say
you do have 7 silver
5
to play with right now, so you know you just got 70.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I do 5 gold worth of silver, 5 gold worth of gold, and if there's something I can source from Zool in particular, oh, that would come through Azimuth.
Like a Jules from Zool.
I was thinking metals more. Maybe something they work with in particular there.
That one might need a.
That we don't get to play around with much.
More of a. That might need to be like a 15 gold or something. If it's something that's more exotic, unless you don't care and it's like whatever. But if you want something really special, it might be more expensive.
Because it depends what it does, right? I'm trying to think of what Zool has. I'll give you 15 to play around with.
15? Okay.
Yeah. Whatever doesn't get used, you can just toss back to me. Or if you never find anything. But I think they have something. I'm trying to think of what it is.
It's not a Aurelium, is it? I know that one's really expensive.
No. I've got the... I don't... I plan on making jewelry with Aurelium. I think people here would have my head. As pretty as it is.
I mean, to be fair, you wouldn't need much of it to make some kind of jewelry.
I wouldn't.
And if you have the money, then, you know, we don't care what goes.
You know what? Can you try and get me a bar of Aurelium? Maybe like...
Isn't a bar worth like 100 gold? Am I crazy? I thought Aurelium was really expensive.
That was back in the same time, so I don't know.
You know, just fun.
That's what I've heard.
Here,
but I don't know if it's different now.
I'll be a nuisance. I'll ask again, you know, because I know that one's special.
I'm already here.
Oh.
Hi.
Yeah, so how much would Aurelium kind of go for? Am I on point with 100 or is it a little bit less now?
Yeah, 1
Because there's a... I feel like the economy since then has kind of dropped in value a lot, so, you know. I don't know if anyone's going to be able to find Aurelium. It's going to be the EAC.
The bar of Aurelium would be. One moment.
A bar might be too much for me to ask for. Because I don't technically need a bar.
This is when you buy it for like 35, like let's say it was 35 gold. You buy it for 35 gold and you go and sell it to someone for 40 and make a profit and just redistribute it.
Bro.
Give it as a gift on Monday. They'd probably love that. It's a really expensive gift.
I bet she would. A really expensive gift.
Would they get annoyed if you made it into jewelry and you gave it to them as the jewelry because they'd be like, I want to use it though, but I can't because it's jewelry.
They would. They would probably ask to smelt it. Well, not initially. I think they would like the gift, but.
You'd be torn.
I know her brain. She probably would.
You usually don't use fancy. Oh.
So, Aurelium is very expensive. Very, very expensive.
What's a bar? For example.
It's it would go for like probably a couple dozen platinum.
Plat? Oh gosh, we have plat.
Oh yeah, I forgot that. I've never dealt in platinum. So platinum was it 10?
I have
10 to 1.
Is it 100 or is it 10?
I think it's 10. I feel like everything's 10. Otherwise, that's like literally.
It's 10, yeah, increments of 10.
Okay.
Okay. Oh shit, I have a lot of plat then. I need to sit down and.
So that'd be about like 120 to maybe 200. So that's really expensive, yeah.
Yeah.
That would be like. I mean, the sisters would be able to supplement.
So
that.
at the moment, you let's see, you have for 15, 20, 25.
We have a plat worth for gold and silver.
You have 45 gold to play with. That would go to you at the end of this transaction, since you have a bunch of jewelry.
How many plat would Aurelium be? What was it?
It was apparently dozens. So I would guess.
It was dozens. Okay.
Oh, dozens is a lot. I would assume maybe around 200 gold would probably be the safe zone. Mind you, it's a bar, not crates, so that might make it a little bit more better. Although I don't think they ever sell in crates.
No. Don't worry about the Aurelium for now.
Okay. Anything else like Electrum?
The metals are gems from Zool. No, that's what I'm getting the gold and silver for.
Okay. If that's the case, then
I'd rather just forge it here instead of buying it at a higher price.
So to recap for your guys' shopping list,
I have it also written down too.
So far, what I have written down so far is 5 gold's worth of soothing salts for you, and then raw gold and silver ingots / bars as kind of like commensurate.
Silver, gold, and then exotic stuff from
And then it was
Zool.
15 gold for Zool specific orders or gems.
Sky, if you have like a specific shopping lists worth of stuff, you're more than welcome to send it over to me, and I can kind of
I have like a document. I track stuff that's being sent out, so I can send that over to the GMs too.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that'd be lovely. All right. Anything else from me, Free?
Nope. I think you're good to go.
Don't think so.
Okay.
Thank you.
Of course.
I'm correcting the currency now. Should be 45. 5, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, 45. 45 for you. 10 for, or no, 5 for you. So that's I'll put it on the table for now. And then I also want to pay you for the work you guys did yesterday, transporting stuff around. See, technically, both my employees right now are on a leave of medical, considering their conditions. So you know, I could ask them, but in particular, one of them, they cannot overexert themselves, otherwise they can literally like die, and the other one's currently overcoming a bail, thing. So a bit difficult. So 5 for you, and then it would be an extra gold for you, and then 5 silver for you for the work. Okay. And of course, it's EAC currency. It's only a real amount of currency I have, in case that becomes an issue in the future. Which I don't think so. Gold and silver usually carry the same value.
It's currency.
Okay. Let me mark that down too.
So 5 silver for the lifting the other day, and how much gold am I looking at for
45.
leftover?
You got 45 gold that I gave you for the crate of jewelry.
Okay, I'm actually have to use my pouch. No more to loose change. Ugh. Bit heavy. Can go put it in the safe at the tavern.
Yeah.
No.
And of course, we still haven't
get it
figured it
back
out, but later down the line, trying to figure out the currency in case someone tries to, steal currency. Being able to track it down with a perfume would be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll experiment with some stuff here. Maybe later today, maybe over the next couple of days. That's the thing I wanted to do. Was
You were right, you did figure it out.
Are the rooms.
The rooms.
Yeah.
The rooms? Oh yeah, you mentioned it.
So yeah, we have people who stay there and
Can't remember if they did in or out of
hang
character.
and commit crimes. I could put a unique scent in each one. Make it
Yeah,
easier
would
to
be very nice.
find them. I might mess around with that later.
Do you get paid for tracking people?
For what? Oh,
Are
tracking people?
like,
No.
paying you when you investigate? Okay, well we should get on the guard about that.
To be fair, normally I do it on my own accord, or I just do it spur of the moment.
True, but at this point, I mean, most capable in town. Invaluable.
I haven't seen
in
anyone
some
else
ways.
volunteering for it.
Yeah.
Not keeping an eye out on it. Someone was messing with a bell in the town hall earlier. Don't know who, but I did see a shadowy sort of mist on the ground.
Was it today?
Mm-hmm. It's like an hour ago.
Was it a lighter one, or was it
just a mist on the ground? It was actually very difficult to see. Honestly, I was surprised. I mean, maybe I'm even insane.
Okay, so it wasn't like bright purple. So I know Curtis has a bit of a.
Oh, well, we survived. Apparently, everyone needs to come over. The bell? Is the bell not working? Is that what it's?
I started talking to Belle.
Oh, they say Bell, come on
They have a
over.
horn still.
I mean, I was gonna say either way we can move out of this office.
Oh yeah, I mean we're done. We're
Yeah.
done with what we need to be in the office for.
Oh, you hate our company.
No, I just hate the office.
Was he yelling? Yeah, he was yelling to Bell,
Oh,
not
okay.
about a Bell.
Okay.
Because Bell's there.
Apart from that, actually, some stuff. Oh, hello.
Oh, hi. Apparently I'm going to the Vale.
Why? Why are you...
I have no clue. I just been asked to.
To have a mask?
Are you blind or you got something... You got something in your eye?
What? Oh.
Whatever Harry Potter.
Explain them
Yeah, yes, yeah. It's just something in my eye.
I thought you might be crying.
Yes, I do.
Okay, we're fine.
Why are you going
I
to the
got
Vale?
plenty of time ago and have 2 just spare. If anyone doesn't have
I
one,
wasn't
free.
planning on it. This is the second time that I am now going. I was going to have a talk, but I guess I'm going with so that I can have the talk.
Nakira is looking for a sapling.
Oh.
I just want something to do.
Grab some shovels.
I have an extra mouse. Do you want to come by?
Just for saplings?
Yeah, again, I don't know who that person is. It should be a quick thing.
Yeah, you coming?
Sorry, are you going into the Vale?
What are we doing?
Yes.
Bring back something
We're
nice.
going to the Vale, and we're going to dig up a sapling, so that we can bring it into town.
I'll give you another one.
I was looking for
I
Ember.
have
They
2
talked
maps,
about this
one for
earlier.
myself and someone that I have an extra one. So.
Masha has been handed out.
Well, good. We're ready.
Be good to
I'm
have the
ready.
extra in case one breaks or we find someone on the road.
I agree.
Indeed.
Yeah, I got a big enough party.
Alright.
Good luck, Cal.
Take care.
Stay safe.
We still need to go on another
No
adventure
promises on
together.
that.
Stay safe.
Bon voyage.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on There's been no.
Au revoir.
Still
Why
remember
does it
some
sound
of
like
the
a
dialect.
terrible idea?
Uh,
The digging up a sapling from the Vale and bringing it into town.
I mean, if it is an Ember Root, you haven't been there yet. It's very obvious when something shouldn't be brought into town.
At least with the Emberroot tree, if it's normal, we already have 2 Emberroot trees, you know, one by Adron's house and another one in the distance that's growing. So that one should be fine. Normally Emberroot grows around the Vale. I don't think it grows. I thought it didn't grow in the Vale, but I don't know anything about Emberroot. So all I do know is that there is a shortage of it,
Gone near there.
or at least there's not enough to go around. They were making a whole political mess about that over in the capital. Yeah, that was. So I mean, if people want to get more Emberroot, then I guess the better. That would actually be a really good trade good if the town was looking to try and export something. That would probably want to be one of the easiest things to. Well, I say easy. I don't know how easy it is to farm Emberroot.
Easiest to get at market price, I'm sure.
It sells like apart from Fire Lily, Emberroot's also really expensive because it doesn't grow pretty much anywhere outside of Erin, not really. And of course there's Dragonkin all over the world, so you know anything that goes continental, it's like a 10 times value. So it's not the worst. I don't think they're doing it for that reason. I think they're just doing it to have a bit more, but if they wanted to make money, they know where to find it.
There's people carrying. There's a lot of people carrying a body, an animal.
Wanna go look?
That is a massive group and several animals.
There's also an EAC member with them.
Oh, I heard that there was supposed to be like a guard, more guards coming, and that wouldn't by chance be them, right?
3 wolves.
It's a very convenient timing.
I don't know. They're carrying a body, so it might be unrelated.
It's a Tengu EAC member too.
It's a traveling group from up north. I'm assuming bandits. What's up?
Well, that is something else I needed to mention too.
So you're one of 2 people that I was informed that are in some way, shape, or form dealing with the dragon bones in the mine. Unless they were misinformed. Okay.
Yep.
Has there been
Which
a
sounds
letter
more
sent
interesting.
to the Baron or the capital regarding the bones?
Yeah.
What are you? This happened in a meeting, did it not? I'm pretty sure this was all discussed. I don't know.
It was like a footnote with
The
Hadron's
dragon bones in the mine?
It was like a footnote, like Hadron mentioned it and then moved off of it. That was like 2 days ago.
Yeah, I don't remember what was fully discussed. I was
Well,
drinking.
for some reason, I was informed. Well, I was informed that you and Hadron were heading up the issue with the dragon bones in the mine. Unless they.
Hadron brought
the
it to
person
our
that informed me got the
attention.
name wrong and
Midas has
said-
been. I think Midas and Hadron are both breaking rocks around it. doing finer details and stuff, helping get it out. That's been sent to the Baron. I'm pretty sure that was talked about, but they all seemed very antsy about just letting somebody know that that was in town. So I don't think it's happened.
Well, we don't have a choice, so I will speak with Hatter next I see Midas. I was just told that you were like the one of two people heading up everything to deal with the bones. So I was like, oh, I see.
Everything
you,
to
I come
do. I
ask.
was just told to do a thing.
Dramatization of So I'm helping with like digging it out a little
Oh,
bit
yeah.
too, but that's all we got kind of recruited for was doing the finer work to help excavate after Midas
Okay.
gets the mining close
So-
to it. Yeah.
For the time being, obviously I'll talk with Hadron and Midas in regards to it, but we should probably just not touch them at all
Okay.
until
Yeah,
we get
okay,
notified
sure.
of if there's anything specific we need to do. Because I mean, they're dragon bones. They may, that for all we know, they're related to the royal family. So
Yeah,
we
I mean,
don't want to take that
we'll
risk
stop
if
doing.
we, you know,
we'll stop
accidentally break
doing anything
the
ourselves.
bones.
Make sure to talk to Midas
Yeah,
because he
it's
was
just,
doing
I don't
them
want
like main
anybody-
mining around it. So.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
we
I
were
think
recruited so the
mining
bones don't
around it
break.
is.
Yeah, that's why we got brought in.
Yeah, because we have the most
Okay.
delicate touch.
Yeah, it's. I just don't know if like the higher ups will want to have their own people come and do that, as you know, they have their own religious method of doing it or whatever have you. So I just want to make sure we don't accidentally do anything to piss anybody off with touching them. So, like
Okay.
digging
Well,
around them
okay.
just so then they're a little more easy to access is fine. But anything directly with them, I probably just hold off until we get information.
Okay.
Perfect. And yeah, I'll let Midas know and Hattern once I see them.
Yeah,
I
he's been
haven't-
doing most of
I
the
saw
mining
Hattern
around them.
I see
in the
someone
morning.
swapping avatars there, right?
Kind of comes with the territory of
Unfortunate
having
time.
one of two keys to the mine.
Yeah.
Well, you know, if people
Stupid.
stop poking things with sticks, we wouldn't have to.
I guess. I feel like it just make people more prone to doing something. They're like, ooh, so I
I-
should be out of it, huh?
Understandable,
Makes
but-
me want to get in.
Yeah, I mean, if we put a door there and we go, you can't go in there, and someone goes in there, well, now we can charge them with trespassing.
Elizabeth,
and
you took
actually,
the
you know,
exact
charge them for a
opposite
crime,
stance on me
so
back in the town
can
hall where
actually
you
get
said
more
that
than
wouldn't work at all, so I don't want to hear it.
What?
Oh, the whole, we gave them a warning, we put stuff on it, and then they do think, that was the exact thing I was talking about, you know, and you took the exact same stance
Well,
on
yeah,
me.
I'm not saying that they're not going to do it. I'm just saying that now we can actually give them proper punishment for doing it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't say that we, you know, nobody would do anything. I just said people don't listen to warnings.
Mm-hmm.
Which, I'm not saying that, yeah, they're not going to listen to metaled bars. I mean, somebody already hasn't listened to them. It just means that we can actually give them actual prison sentences now.
Apparently that was too much for the last magistrate, though, so, you know. Out of all the hills to die on, that was one of the
And
weirdest
that's why we
ones.
have mutants.
Who are the new ones?
Tell
Elamir.
Kix and Elamir.
They were the only ones that pretty much
They
signed
were
up
the
for it.
only applicants, so they're the ones that got it.
Okay.
Hey, Esme, I was the only one that didn't vote for them, so, you know.
Okay, that's quite the interesting choice. It doesn't matter if they were the only applicants. Oh no. Okay.
Well, found
Interesting
everything The
picks.
only one I question is Kix, because I don't interact with him really, so I can't really give an opinion on him. Tell, she seems, you know, fairly level-headed, and, you know, yeah, she's blunt to the point, you know, very
She's
by the book.
decisive, but you trust her to be impartial?
I think that they might understand, but they don't comprehend.
And then Elamir, they're always observed. So basically, that's been tweaked a little bit to where, well, I'm pretty sure.
I've informed them of the
What the-
change of the magistrate in their position.
Yeah. How they operate is a little different. I'm pretty sure right now, like a single magistrate can't make a decision if multiple are currently around.
Okay, before it was magistrate and then deputy were the other two positions, so now they're just all the same.
Yeah, they're all magistrates because we all
What?
kind
All
of
seats
saw
like that,
how
technically?
one magistrate making a decision goes.
Don't
Yeah,
all
they're
seats come
all-
together
all
to make one vote for
seats
the
are
single
equal.
council?
New to town?
Like, a single vote on behalf of commerce.
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah.
You guys happen to know where the tavern is?
That's my understanding.
They look posh.
One building over, but it is closed.
Ah, okay.
Yep.
That's fair.
I mean,
Not
I'm
as posh as I look. Promise.
It will open in the
sound
evening.
very
posh.
They sound very posh.
Alright, I guess we'll keep that in mind.
This place
It's
needs more
closed.
poshness.
The lights will be on. I'll be there.
We can find somewhere else.
Oh, okay. That's fine.
Yeah,
I just
yeah,
wanna
we
see.
can-
Is the
Did you need
cafe
like a
not?
room
I
right
saw-
now?
Oh, is there a
No.
cafe?
There sometimes is open. I think I saw Lolani
it looks
around
like it's
earlier,
closed.
but
Yeah, she's around. I
We
think.
just came from like a long travel, so you know,
Right.
something to eat.
there is Lolani right there, actually.
Coming this way.
Coming this way, coincidentally. Would you be able to open the cafe?
They're looking for food, I believe.
Why?
We came
they're
from a
looking for
long
food.
travel and we want to eat.
I thought they were asking the question of why are they hungry.
Okay. Okay. We'll open cafe.
Sorry.
Thanks.
I feel like we upset her.
Well,
You'd get used to it.
I think that's just
Y'all
how
are
they
okay.
oh, I wouldn't know. But
Hope to see you at the tavern later.
We need to make a law about people being in a good sport.
Law about being a good sport. You want to put everyone in a...
something Hattern would propose.
Ironic.
Oh,
There's a lot-
he's gonna be one of the first ones in. He can't even take a nickname without throwing a fit. He gets called Hattie and he throws a little pouty fit. Fuck, we had Sarah right there, but I mean, yank him aside to tell him to get a gift or something, but I'm not sure that means Runa's busy or something. You don't usually see him by himself.
Oh, yeah. I see Monday over there. Is Aruna with her? I can't tell. No, that's Blake and Monday, I think.
Nah, you'd see her wings.
I'm gonna go snoop and see if I can't overhear anything.
Alright, good luck.
Well, to be fair, he is a man. If he took his top off, that's not illegal. There's nothing indecent about that. People walked around shirtless all the time.
I've been asking. This is gonna be our goodbyes after traveling for a few days. But inns that way, taverns that way. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. You wouldn't happen to be Miss Penelope?
I'm Penelope. I work in the branch office here in Leafside.
Splendid. We are looking to charter a ship back to the headquarters.
Yes, the La Fidèle over there should be shipping out by the end of the day. I don't know the exact bell that it's going to be going out on, but it should be in the next few hours.
Perfect. Splendid.
Quite weary weather. If you don't mind me asking, what brings you to Erin? Didn't you ship in?
My previous ship sunk. I was one of the few survivors.
Were you
trying
in
to get
the
back to
battle
home
recently?
office.
Like just a week ago? Were you part of that battle? against Corsairs?
I believe so. Yes.
Do you have
It's
names?
been a blur. Sorry.
Do you have names?
Name's
Aveen and
Alexander.
Alexander. Okay. Do you know what ship you served on?
Are you both okay? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I interrupt?
No. I'm just making, getting acquainted.
Of course. Apologies. Wow, there are other people on this.
I always feel bad about doing this because I'm like, I know.
What was the question?
Do you remember what ship you served on?
You effectively, as a caravan, you'll band together,
don't know.
You run into a couple
If you think about it a bit more, you might be able to remember.
injuries from that.
Excuse me, body coming through.
Yeah, let's move out of the way of the cleaning.
Alright, well, then if that's the case, like I said, feel free there.
Right. Sorry. Where were we? Apologies.
The tavern that y'all can use for temporary stay.
Ship. What ship we were flying on?
Ship name?
Oh, right.
Looking to inquire about.
I don't know if I'm supposed to give a proper ship answer name or just make one up.
If you were out of character, if you were like actually like on the ships and stuff, you'd probably be able to know the name. You can ask the GMs real quick to like see if they can give you a name.
We were just given these characters just.
Well, you know, you can go ask. You can go ask them. They usually can like fill you in a little bit more. You know, you don't have to be too shy about it.
Fair enough.
Especially if it's something that you think your character like would possess as information, you can go and you know, expand upon it more. Because it's probably one of the ships that was in one of these battles recently. You know. And you, Alexander, were you with them? Were you on the crew or a different ship?
No, I was on the land for a while. Now I'm back on the way back home.
I just give the information that my character was on a ship before this, and I'm trying to make it back to the thing. Was there any names of ships from the recent battle that happened?
Yeah, I was asking for their ship name.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which ship? Again.
Just. It was like Coat to Arms, and then there was like another one. I don't remember which one was on.
Yeah, I need to figure out which one is and which one hadn't.
Wasn't it the Justice? Le Justice? I think it was Le Justice.
Feel free to let any of the men know.
Justice.
Yeah, Le Justice. Ava Asheville.
Or Justice.
Thank you. Yeah, so the ship I was on was the Le Justice.
Okay. I'm glad that you managed to make it off. It was quite a mess, that ship.
Sadly, not many of my crewmates did.
No, but it was, at least from what I heard, it was definitely a decisive moment in the battle. So, wish we met under a bit better circumstances, but at least you will be able to shuttle your way back home on the La Fidèle.
Finally.
Perfect.
Took long enough.
Has the journey seen you well? Is there any other supplies or medical? I assume you just came out of medical, so you've been treated.
Yes, I had a slight injury on my wing. I can't fly that well. However, yeah, the training was eventful.
Very.
We were attacked by 2 wyverns.
2 wyverns.
Well, they fight each other.
True.
Yeah, I saw this one in the infirmary, and I was like, "Ooh, that's EAC. I wonder what's going on."
They're from the Le Justice. They were in the Corsair group that was out at sea when we were in the battle in the islands.
No, thank you.
Do you want one?
No, thank you. Thank you, though.
That's alright.
It's a bit difficult. They have to put in a bunch of paperwork and such if they have to take on extra goods.
Even for a flower?
I'm not sure if that would count as good. But yes.
Even for a flower crown?
Good. You only have like so much. Like
make sure what flowers it is.
The gesture is appreciated though. It's a very pretty crown.
As I said, thank you. But
It's okay. Hello. I understand. Not everyone likes flower crowns. That's okay.
I like mine.
I've got a medical attention. I'm quite alright now.
Yeah. I'm just trying to make sure I'm getting on this right. Wyverns, right? Blackmore Canyon?
But, yes, so...
Between a lightning one and an ice one.
Yeah, 2 wyverns, and we also got hit by a couple of wolves.
Oh, I saw people dragging in wolves.
For some reason, our friends.
Oh,
yes.
The AC. These are yours?
Yes, they work in the AC. They're not mine. They're technically under a different shipping captain, so they have to go back and report back to Vanilla. Get resituated.
Glad I got them out of there at least.
Thank you again for that. You were...
Actually, you were there, Aaron. These were members of the Le Justice.
Oh. I didn't really meet everyone aboard.
I know these ships can be quite numerous.
Not in my armor, so I doubt they would remember.
You don't look familiar.
Likely.
I'm sure I would have
That's fine.
recognized someone of your stature.
Well, if I know them, they often wander around in armor, so you might not be able to recognize them. They look completely different.
All the injuries are accounted for the new people.
How many injured came in? Was it from the wolf attack? And wyverns?
Those wyverns.
From the wyverns.
I counted maybe about 12 or so. 4?
Yeah. Well, 4. We helped with 4 in the
in the body.
4 were down there. Oh, we're not including the body.
Oh, what happened to them?
They were someone we came across on the way. They were fighting a bunch of the wolves, and our team leader decided to bring the body back.
Did you figure out any affiliations with them?
No idea.
No idea.
I'll have to ask Lens when they're done with the autopsy.
Because I think it's quite important.
We found them while being followed by the wolves and have a wyvern above us, so no time.
I don't know what's worse, the bandits or the wyverns. Although there have also been hawks too that have been in the area that have been also dangerous, but usually to smaller folk or wildlife. But the bandits were inflicting a lot of casualties. So we did manage to rout a good chunk of them in the immediate area.
I would have preferred bandits, I think.
I agree. My wings are commissioned, so I couldn't really fly.
Let me know. If you need anything or if they need anything as well.
Yeah, we should be quite alright. I don't think there should be any more complications. You should be pretty safe inside Leafside. It's been pretty calm the last few days. Especially after we've dealt with the Corsairs. They haven't come back. Last report was that they were retreating westward. So hopefully they don't come to this area anytime soon.
Should hopefully mean our journey home would be uneventful.
Hopefully.
It should be. It should be. The Laffadelle came in. It was being chased by Corsairs. It lost a good chunk of its crew. But it's been repaired in good condition. It's missing a bit of its crew, so you might be asked to temporarily serve on it for the time being. But it shouldn't be anything either of you are unfamiliar with.
That's fine.
It depends on what the acting
captain
asks for. I won't be sailing the ship myself. I was taking captain of it for the time being, but now that it is sailing away, I have to give part to one of the people in there. They'll probably end up being promoted when they get back to Vanilla. But for the time being, they'll just be acting captain. Yeah, they didn't have a they didn't even have a lieutenant on board when they made it back, and they took heavy casualties. The Corsairs seemed to be quite aggressive in the area. Even took down some Aran brigantines before our encounters.
I assume this town doesn't really have that much in terms of naval defenses, then.
No, they had the black rabbits that showed up for battle. But apart from that, I mean, half the cannons currently in port come from the Lafadel. So it's not impressive. Most of Aaron doesn't really have much of a navy. So Jakaya has been suffering in that regard.
True. Perhaps something... some coin could always fix?
I would hope so, but I actually work in the Committee of Commerce. Quite fortunate for me, but there's not exactly much coin. There has been talk, something interesting, actually potentially a deal, but I might need to wait a bit further on any development. There's a lot of talk usually, sometimes there isn't much action, so I'm waiting for a bit more action. Can't talk about it
The
right
talks
now.
will take a while, and take a while, and take a while, and then the action come. With luck.
That's happened to this whole fair with the Corsairs.
Yes.
It's funny, when we were doing the vote on whether or not to collect the EAC for assistance, the vote wasn't between like Lapis or, you know, getting Jakaya for help or whatever. It was either we do nothing or we get work from the EAC, and I think I did a pretty good job of fighting in the council for the EAC involvement. So they made the right decision.
What? I would hope so.
Smart.
Things were... But I'm not one for politics, so...
Yeah, I find myself having to take up that mantle.
Commerce is my religion.
Someone has to do it.
True. I'm just glad it's not me.
Same.
Well necessary. But I go to the toilet, it's necessary.
Can I take a look at the Lafayette?
Oh, Lafayette? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Alright, I might wait on the ship until it's gone.
Midas is somewhat
Yeah, we do have the 3 crew. They'll, you know, be below deck. You would, you know, be able to see them. They just might not be there. So we do have 3 members on the ship. You have permission to board, of course. I trust both of you. The people below deck might ask for more information, but I mean, I think having the recent information is pretty much good enough. I'd be surprised if anyone ever tried to pull on that. So yes, if you wish to retire, you can go below deck. Otherwise, you're welcome, of course, to
retire yet.
make about the town.
I think I will retire for now. Yes. It's... After this travel, it might be worth it. Who knows what will be happen on the sea.
True. I, for one, am going to take a quick look around the town before I retire. But I'll see you later, Alex.
We see you later. Thank you for your help.
I'll see you later.
And oh, I apologize. What was your name again? Oh, jeez, my throat.
Aveen.
Aveen?
Aveen.
Aveen?
A-V-I-I-N.
A-V-I... Aveen, okay. Sorry, it takes me a bit. Usually I have to ask 3 or 4 times.
Best way to describe it is with a thick accent, say a wing.
Oh, okay, yeah. that makes it a bit easier. So apologies, but no, it's good seeing you guys make it back.
It was, yes. I'm glad it... headache.
The ship can be a bit weird at times. So don't let me keep you from your scouting.
Anything in particular in the town that I should see?
You could just go around and visit the areas. That's the town hall. There's a barracks over there. Don't go too far in that direction if you're not familiar with Aaron. The Veil is over there. It has a thick miasma. It has a mind possessive quality to it, so don't travel too much far in that direction. It's all purpley and such, so if you stick inside the walls, you'll be completely fine, but just in that direction over there can get dangerous.
I would stay inside the walls then. I guess I will meander about the town then. Thank you once again, Miss Penelope.
Hmm? I'm actually surprised. I wonder if that's a thing on deck. I feel like I didn't notice that because technically, yeah, weird. I don't know why. Their wings are like fluttering like that. The ship should be stationary. It's usually like an issue with the moving. I'll check their name. Oh, Sentinel. Oh, I couldn't tell. Sentinel is a newer player to the roleplay. Alexander, I assume, was also another new player, but I didn't catch their name. I specifically, if you're wondering why I was like, oh, go ask the GM. It's because the GMs over here very much are, like, you can go and ask them those questions. Like, you guys have seen, if you've watched enough of my content, you know that I will go and ask the GMs, like, literally stupid questions. Like, hi, can I have a crate? Hi, what is the price of perfume and, you know, jewelry? Like, and even though I had another system figured out because, like, we can figure out these numbers and stuff. So, like, if your character should know something, you can always ask the GM to be like, hi, can you help me with this? So that's why I'm like, if you know your ship name, you can give me the ship name. You go around and, oh, yeah, they probably forgot, but you can go around and tell other people about that. And people will be like, oh, you were there in the battle. Oh, like, that'll immediately get you an in. It's actually a really solid in if you were to want to take that. Oh, it's like a LOD thing. Do you guys see that? I thought the wheel of, yeah, you can see that's funny. It's very, is it the only cannon that does that? Weird. Anyways, I guess I can point that out later, but it's not a big deal because the ship should be leaving. So yeah, it's something I specifically wanted to kind of do, which is like, hi, you can ping the GMs. It's fine. Like, you can ask them. Because otherwise, in theory, if I ask an EAC person and they can't give me the ship that they served on, then that doesn't match up with their story, and that could potentially get them in trouble. And I'm like, I know that's not the case. Like, they're probably supposed to be through and through. Because that already happened once with a person that washed ashore in an EAC outfit. They weren't EAC, and it was very obvious. None of their story matched.
Oh, that sounds
One of our
concerning.
group decided to treat them.
Hello.
From that point onwards, they kind of.
Oh, please, God, no.
Jasmine.
Sweet, and like I said, without them, one of them jumped between us and there's an ice wyvern.
Sorry, apologies.
It jumped between myself and one of our merchants. And the wyvern.
Be fine. I am a grand paladin. Be fine. Let me know.
I could just leave her to die out in the woods.
Unfortunately. But yeah, I have a greater fire spirit in my house now. Because I put a lesser fire spirit at the fort
Are you
a month
good?
ago. And then for some reason I decided to go wake her up, tell her, and then now she's like
He's already got a
taking guardianship over us.
As long as they're safe.
Hey, fair enough. That works.
Fair enough. Yeah, that's
Anyways, I heard that John Quill was being very bold with you a few days ago.
What would you say?
I didn't even think Chris was like, was going to tell me about it, but then you say consistent details.
You genuinely scared me.
On this side?
I don't know what just happened. Sorry.
All I know is I can just feel all the oxygen being
I didn't
depleted.
think Skylar would pop up.
They got started.
Yeah,
startled. Yeah, no, the fun with Ipsum is if he adopts a wolf.
It's always good to see you.
Rudahawk in his house.
Thank you.
Oh, nice. Where is he gonna fit?
What do you say?
And you too, Kaji.
How are you doing? I'm doing all right.
It's nice seeing you too.
Really loves the creatures. He'll probably find a place. He'll sleep on the floor, let them have the bed.
Fine. As a guardsman of this town and a paladin of the Order of the Wolf, I am very much
I've known quite a few people like that with animals.
No, yeah,
Speaking of which, I see the armor, Miss... I don't know your name.
My name's Nessa. A pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Nessa. Are you a adventurer or that attire? Are you?
Well, I am an adventurer. I came in with the lodge group. I was actually very interested in guard work. I've been traveling around trying to find a place to settle. and
Ah,
things
you
like that. And
definitely have been suited through. In finding this one.
I've heard it's quite boring, but that's usually a good thing.
I don't know who would say
Can't
Block
be
2 D&D side is boring.
maybe-ish.
It didn't work for
You
me.
did.
It's
You
pretty
did.
much.
It's really.
Down
She's
sold it for
difficult.
me.
She's very difficult to persuade. I've been trying the whole trip. She joined us because she was like,
want-
"Oh, it sounds fun to sit
do
and
not-
fight
I
an
did not.
adventure." Yes, you did.
No,
It's
I
not my
didn't.
fault the whole walk over you got tired.
Side is,
Let me try a
is
different
rather
sales
interesting.
So, how long have you been traveling?
We've been going for a month.
Penelope, you haven't seen Amaris around, have you?
Oh, they, I believe, just went off to the Vale.
I went
They
from-
just went off to
I went from
the
way
Vale, so
far
that's where they
out.
are.
If it's been
I did talk to them
lovely
recently, though.
Okay.
Do you have an inquiry?
I'm assuming mostly on foot?
I do have business with her.
Mostly, yeah.
Either me or
Camping
Winthrop,
along the way,
but-
or finding
Yes.
inns?
I suppose we try wait.
So,
Mix of both.
with a opportunity for a proper hot bath.
Is that how you're trying to sell the guard to me?
Hot bath, a nice room, food that isn't just vegetables.
I'm gonna find a.
Sorry.
Like, I can find a different job in town, regardless of being a guard or not.
True.
But you still then also have to find lodging.
Okay, does the guard come with lodging?
Yes, that's
What are you
where
doing?
I'm getting
Why
at.
do you have that? What are you doing with it?
This is my
And you, how do you fare?
actually. No, it's
Give me a little bit, but it's been a long
Okay, General.
You're fine.
And okay, exasperated in distress.
Sorry.
Sorry, I need to. I wish I had some kind of paper. Blister, do you have paper by chance on you? And paper
I
and
do,
pen?
though, might be a good idea to try and find a dry spot for me to hand it to you.
Oh, well, we're gonna miss our opportunity. I need to keep paper down for these. Trying to, you know.
See, yes.
I'll just do my best to remember it as best I can.
There we go. Would you like me to turn you a page?
Sure, a copy.
Actually, you can probably hold the thing for the moment.
Do you have any magic that could... Oh, I can just use your heart. The best of ability. Oh, it just concluded. Well, I guess I'll have to try. I need to carry my own... You can have it back. I need to carry my own in the future.
It's always a good idea.
Oui. What was that?
I apologize. Have you seen Otto-san?
Not recently. Maybe
Conversation with him when I collapsed.
when you collapse.
Collapsed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I haven't seen them in the last like 10 minutes.
Unfortunate.
I need
Thank
to.
you. Was that the Tengu I saw you talking to?
We, one of the members of the EAC. They were on the Les Just to say, with the battle with the Corsairs.
Oh, no.
Yeah, they were in the naval battle.
Do you know what the fuck that's about?
It's a semaphore
I've never seen
tower.
this move before.
Yeah, it's a semaphore tower. It's used to send messages along the way. It's a little bit difficult to see it, and usually in the fog and such, but they can.
I know what it is, but what was that message just now?
That's what I'm trying to find out. And there's a tower operator that can get messages through, but I can try and decipher a little bit of it, which is what I'm gonna go try and do right now. But I probably will forget like half the message, unfortunately. It's in a bit of a different language than I'm used to.
Most people have called me Quill. It's rather easier just to call me Quill.
John Quill.
Hello, GM. GM.
Hello. How may I
Hi.
help you, Penelope?
I have like a book and I have partial understanding of like the semaphore tower, so I'm trying to get a message of that. I'm gonna be running back and I have the book on me. Oh, that sounds like a ship.
Amelia is not here, so I don't know who's going to take care of the port.
There's Frey. Anyone that can fly up can technically go over there. Did you hear the, is that a ship bell?
The semaphore tower was moving, and I think that was a ship bell.
Okay. 2 arms if you can, just in case. I mean, if I had to take a guess of who it would be maybe Lapis, but just in case I would still get some armament. Yeah, I'm gonna try to decipher what I could read on that semaphore tower to the best of my ability.
Yeah, were you watching at all?
I was watching it. I have tried even to study this, but it's a bit difficult at times. It's a bit of a different language than I'm used to.
Okay. Okay. Do we have any arms at the office?
Yes, there was actually one more of these muskets over there. You know, you'll just have to go and really search for it. But there was another.
Yeah, I'll go grab one.
From what you can understand, and with the book, you can piece out the following. Noble visit. Room. Notify. And NKR. It's hard to piece out the rest. The rest of it is like just a little harder to understand.
From what I could understand, there is Noble Visit, Room, and NKR. I don't know the initials of an NKR off the top of my head. So, potentially there's a ship inbound. I don't know for sure. We would have to go to the semaphore tower and need someone with a key. I think the only person that would be around would be Frey. I don't know if anyone else has a key to get into the semaphore tower to just go ask the operator. Or someone could go fly up too. Eva would normally be the one to do that, but I don't think we have any of those people around. Unless the guard has a key to get in there, in which case we can just sail over with a Varian. Actually, yeah, Amelia isn't around either.
My keys.
Would be nice to get a clarification from the tower operator though. Is there anyone else?
Potentially Miss Rockrose.
I don't think Rockrose has access to the tower. Anyone I might... Oh, actually, Elizabeth. I can go to at least inform Elizabeth. I just saw Elizabeth.
Because we really should send a letter to the Baron.
Elizabeth?
Seeing if there's anything specific we should be doing in regards to these dragon bonds.
Word in private?
Yes.
Sounds urgent, but no.
Eva, when you can you go check the semaphore tower? Can you talk to the person up there and see what the message is? There was a message on the semaphore tower. It might be important.
I'll go and check that after. Yeah, I'll go and check that after I read them real quick.
There might be a ship inbound too, but unsure.
Will do.
I've only partially deciphered the semaphore tower. Only things I got from it is Noble Visit, Room, and NKR. Does the initials NKR mean anything?
I don't know. I'd have to ask God.
Either way, it could be a message that's being passed along, and the ship bell is just like a coincidence. It could be a ship coming into port. We don't know. That's why I'm telling you in private. So, you know, don't go around telling everyone immediately about this, unless there's anyone you think that would be immediately important for a potential nobility visit.
There hasn't really been any activities that would warrant it. Other than the Corsairs, that might draw some attention.
Hello.
Hello. So they're informing me of the message sent through the semaphore tower in regards to a noble with the initials of NKR. Would Elizabeth have any inklings into that? Like any nobles that would come to mind for NKR? If I'm getting that right.
Not in Aaron.
Okay. Yeah, initials, I guess. Yeah, she. If it's
I
outside of
would-
Aaron,
would
she
I?
wouldn't recognize the initials.
Let's say you wouldn't recognize his initials. At least
I stretch.
nothing that you would see for someone who would want to visit here.
Would I be familiar? I don't think I'd have super familiarity with NKR, but I'm just asking because I'm from the colonies.
NKR sounds familiar to you, but I feel like it's not the whole thing.
Thank you.
I wonder if
It's
Laverian
not
has a key to the
familiar,
Semaphore Tower.
so-
Unfortunately, Amelia
Um,
isn't here to get the full message.
Yeah.
Okay, Eva's going over.
It depends on how they're coming here and everything. So a noble coming here, like I said, it might be something in relation to the Corsairs situation, which in that case, the only officials that I see having interest would be EAC. Or maybe someone from Ardmore, for some reason having a stick up their ass that they didn't go to
That would be
get to go
quick. A
shoot
matter of a few days.
Corsairs.
And suddenly go across continent to stir up a feat. Either way, I'm going to probably stay close to the docks just in case. Though, depending on who it is, I may or may. I
sounds
mean,
good.
okay, I wasn't say it might not be the best to be in front, but our ship with the flag is still fluttering, so. Which we could take that down for the time being. I don't want its colors to get too
Yeah.
run out.
Ah.
Hello.
Let me know, I guess,
Have
if
wolves
you get more
left?
information.
Taken away? Or are they still in there?
I don't know, honestly.
I can go look for you.
Yes.
I'm gonna go keep an eye on the dock. I did anyone ring a bell? I heard a bell and it sounded like it came from the sea, but I haven't seen a ship yet.
No, I haven't seen it or heard it.
Lieutenant?
Oh, you know what? I don't blame you. I gotta go.
Yeah, Penelope?
The message?
Yeah, so we need to pick room board. There's we have no ability on the way. I need to let Nick here know.
Do you know the did you get anything further from the acronym NKO? Sounds kind of familiar, but I didn't get anything else.
That's what the message said. That's the message I got, at least as far as that.
And they said they were looking for a room.
Yes, prepare room. We need to prepare room on board for them, and it's related to Nick here, specifically their family, I imagine.
Oh, okay, yeah. So go. I guess go inform them then.
Yep. Yeah, we'll need to figure out something suitable because there's no ability, so we need to make sure I'm prepared.
Maybe a room in the town hall or town. I don't know for the room situation in there, but that'd probably be the best. Otherwise, it would have to be something in the tavern.
Yeah, if there's a council chamber room available, that probably would be the most amenable, most likely.
If there's nothing, I can offer up my place of the Elizabeth's approval. Although that one is a little bit awkward. I'd say that's the last resort.
It's not real. It's
So-
we need to scan
Yeah.
her teleported.
Yeah, double check with Elizabeth real quick. I'm going to see if I can find Nick here and let him know.
I know, but we just didn't.
Kier is on a trip, I believe.
Oh, he is. You're right. Damn it. I'll go tell the lieutenant real quick. Lieutenant, Nick here is currently in the Vale trying to get the tree at the moment, so they might not be around.
Oh shit, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thanks to
Well,
Laverian
let
for
him know as soon
remembering
as he
that.
gets back.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about employment. There's a few people that want to be work for the guild, but most of the
guild?
people that do work in the guild aren't here.
The event.
and I wasn't sure if-
You mean the event?
Oh,
you
the
mean
Crafters Guild.
Crafters?
Yeah.
That's probably another night, more than a Nick here question, honestly.
Nick here at the moment.
Yeah. I wasn't sure if like it would be like a council thing, like Council of Commerce, because like
It would be development, if anything. So Elizabeth would be next one, but at the moment it's Nikira's just away, so they'll have to wait a bit before getting in. Is there any standard Leaside does for greeting nobility that comes into town? I'm not exactly familiar with costumes.
Well,
I guess Elizabeth would know.
We at least try to for the most part, just be with hospitality, make sure security is run tight, more or less. Usual precautions one deals with when it comes to nobility and higher class.
Okay. Yeah, so just probably re-inform Elizabeth whenever the ship comes in. I heard the bell. It should be coming in soon. I don't know how soon. Okay, just double confirm with Elizabeth real quick.
So we have nobles coming from the sea?
So we have to make preparations. Not so much our jurisdiction, but I'd still like to leave a good impression when we can. Especially if it's overseas. Unless it's much of a rival, but we'll see. We'll see. Seems to be quite clear what they want, at least. So.
Have any rivals?
Aaron, not EAC, potentially. But I mean, depends on who they are.
EAC has nobles?
I mean, Linden does. Azimuth does. Astana does. So it depends on where they come from. If they come from something like Astana, they might not be happy with the EAC. But if they come from like Linden, obviously they'll like the familiarity. So.
Shit, I don't know that.
Well, I hope you find where the quarters are.
I'm going to be sending a letter
So you're moving to town?
to the Baron.
If what keeps me, yes.
I'll write a letter and give it to
what's your name?
and then have him or me just send it in regards to anything that that might need to be done in regards to them before we try and remove them.
Midas.
That way we
The
don't
guy over there.
step on anybody's toes from the capital if they wish to
and
do anything
then
specific.
There's also Nikir, the big wings.
They are dragon bones,
like red dragon's wheels.
would see why not. To see why.
Yeah.
Somewhere.
Just the slight possibility of them being somehow, some way related to the royal family. I'd rather not light that fire.
First, like simple things. Make sure you can
You see a pretty decent replicated key.
It's a very slight possibility, but still one.
This is really cool.
I have more information for you. It is.
Do you specialize
Would you like
in
this?
the
It's a follow up on that. Would you like it in private, or do you mind? To follow up on the last conversation.
Key replication.
Oh, we can step away at least to give him space to work. Thank you.
So it'd be very.
So it's nobility coming in, and they are looking for a room, and it's for Nikir. Which makes it awkward considering Nikir is currently away at the moment.
Nikir.
But there is nobility on the way, and
I don't remember where he's originally from.
I would have thought they were from here, to be honest. But is there any preparations?
There's dragon canoe elsewhere, so that's...
Any because I mean they sent a message by
we don't
Semaphore
really have
Tower.
anything. We don't have diplomatic rooms. Well, we have a diplomatic room technically, but it's for meetings, not sleeping in.
Well, I mean, just for like meeting them at the docks. I mean, I don't mind meeting them myself. We don't have any actual dock. Well, there's Lavarian, but I mean, even Frey is gone. Amelia's not here. I don't know what Blake's situation is, and to be honest, in their situation.
Is there any information on their rank? Are they high nobility?
No idea. I would assume probably lower. I would be shocked if they were going to send high nobility, they would send people ahead of time. I'm pretty sure. So, just a message.
Yeah.
It might not even be nobility themselves. It could just be someone sending a message.
Yeah, it might be an attendant or something. Frankly, if they're traveling overseas, it's not going to be any significant noble. It'll be a lower noble, most likely. Considering.
I'm gonna take a look to make sure it's not in dock. Nope.
Considering the uniqueness of this town, yeah, we can just right here. That way, you can see the dock. But considering the uniqueness of this town, they're not going to have any really authority here, you know. Because if they did, I would, and then I could, if they get uppity, I could have told them.
Yeah, but they have to have authority
shove it,
elsewhere,
but
and they don't
I don't
particularly
have
like us.
authority
They
here,
go
so.
and tell all of their nobility that Leafside is not a good place, especially to trade, and that causes problems with us in the future, and people talk. So, you know, and when I can leave a good impression,
Well,
I'd much
that's-
prefer to do so than
In
not.
all honesty, that's anybody and everybody. So, oh yeah, I mean, greet them as best you can, but we don't really have any official noble greeting
staying
party,
on your
and
ship?
I don't have authority
Are you
here to
staying in the
necessarily be a part of that.
Tavern.
Am I staying on my ship, huh?
No, the other two.
The other two, no, they're
The
going to be
AC.
shipping away. The ship is going to be leaving
Then
by
you
the end of the
remember-
night, so they will be going with the ship. They're going to be going back to Vanilla and getting put back on probably another ship to continue their service.
Understood.
How are they taking this one?
The Lafadel, it should be departing by the end of the day.
And you're staying?
Yeah.
I'm staying. We've put into the EAC that I'm not in a good enough condition to move. Otherwise, I would have had to at least, you know, say goodbyes or, you know, at least pick up my position in the council. Suddenly leaving abruptly wouldn't exactly do much good.
I see.
And plus, it wouldn't really make any sense to remove you since you are our contact for the EAC here, so unless they intend to replace you, but that wouldn't go necessarily too well with
Just
how
leave it empty
paranoid
for-
the people here are.
I was gonna say leave it empty for the next two months. Yeah. However long it takes. I don't know how quick their journey is. Sometimes it takes a week. Sometimes it takes 2 months.
Yeah, without more information on where specifically this noble is from, it's hard to say how. I mean, greet them just like you greet anyone else. Now, maybe a bit more respect, obviously, but yeah, we don't really have any preset, you know, group to meet dignitaries and the like.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think he's gonna come out of his office for just any old noble.
Who? Valerian?
I'm spacing on his name. Valerian.
Oh, I think actually quite the opposite. I think he'd be very excited to talk to the nobility. Even though they're a GM. That's what they're saying. They probably won't come out because they're a GM.
Maybe. I mean, yeah. Sadly, in this area, I am just not informed in regards to how Leafside handles other nobility coming in.
I figured I should at least ask before, since you're probably the most experienced, at least, you know, in this region. I mean,
Yeah.
I've had to deal with nobility before, but it's a bit different as an officer versus someone who's actually, you know, had a nobility status.
The best advice I can give is greet them as, you know, professionally as you can. You'll be able to determine
you,
their
Annika.
personality and their type of noble within the first interactions, because you'll be able to determine if they're snobby, snooty, or more like me, casual. So, and then from there, you have to determine, you know, of your own will, how best to navigate. But yeah, we could probably both go ask and see if he's aware of any guests he's having.
Yeah, because it's going to be very soon. Nikira, once you're concluded here, you have something a bit urgent.
Understood.
The ship comes into port, so I'll go run off and deal with that, and you can inform Nikira of the rest. I feel like somebody just rang the bell just
Will
conveniently
do.
at the
It was
time.
NKR, right?
NKR. Oh, that's the only part I could get out of it. I know Eva got the full message, and we can go. The problem is nobody. That maybe Lavarian works at the dock. They still have a key, but everyone that I go to go into the tower isn't there. So only Eva can like fly in and walk in from the top. That's the operator. So Eva knows the full message.
I think the guards have a key because it's technically a defensive position, but
I would love to be able to get a key.
that's the decoder and everything lives up there.
Although, yeah. Need to carry around more paper on me.
Now my knees started hurting again.
It's not mine.
It's already getting late again. I keep putting off my
Fell off a horse.
musketry. You fell off a horse today?
Get that sorted.
No, a while back. Well, I didn't really fall off a horse. It kind of got shot out from under me, so
Give it to the hunter's lodge.
and I landed on my knee.
Some hides, scale, and claws that I gathered from whatever fight the other one had. Or two of them.
You talk to any of the new folk?
Not expecting such a thing.
There's a bunch that came in group. Wonder how many of them were.
I haven't really had a chance.
There's a lot of cards. That's the one thing I keep hearing. There's a lot of people wanting
I
to swing the card.
Yeah, I heard a few days before I came here, there was like 5-6 yards that ended up showing up into town too, so.
I don't have much but my full plate. I haven't really needed much.
But yeah, I've seen a few of them, but I haven't directly spoken, you know, in detail with any.
If you want, you can take the.
I'd like to get around and introduce myself, but yeah, I've just been dealing with one thing after another, per usual.
Wherever they went, they seem to be an enchanter and a weaponsmith. So, yeah, they needed an assistant, so I assume you could have some help.
Have you seen Otto-san? He keeps attempting to talk to me, but I keep getting
I
preemptive migraines.
I did see that. I thought they were.
It's just his presence, you know.
Oh, I thought they were talking to you already. They were last here.
Oh no. He's been attempting to, but his style is too much for me.
Maybe in town hall? Maybe? And I know you just came out of there.
I did see him just like 5 minutes ago in
Like,
this area.
yeah, like here.
So I'm not sure where he went.
Yeah, I will find. Thank you.
Sounds good. Yeah, absolutely. Great. Works for all of us. Make sure they're okay. I mean, if that's like
Does your thing have to do with the one here, or is there something different, Penelope?
There was a message on the semaphore tower, and apparently some people are coming to visit you.
Okay, well, did it happen to be
people listen to you?
Okay. Give me one quick moment, and I'll be right with you.
I'm just gonna keep this a little low, just in case. Do you want to say, or should I?
I'll do it. So there's a message on the semaphore tower while you were leaving about 10 minutes ago. 1 second. And there was a message. Nobility's coming in. They have the abbreviation NKR, and they said they were looking to talk to you, or they were coming for you. Does this mean anything?
I have been attempting. There is a noble. I had to double check the name that sent. I'm trying to legitimize my claim of being a direct descendant of Hellkite within the lands. Apparently, somebody in the capital heard about my claims before and have assigned me a task. I did two tasks before. They said that once those 2 tasks were complete, they would send and let me know about a third to completely legitimize my claim.
Sounds like the third's coming in then.
It sounds like the third is coming in.
Okay.
So that's what.
And just.
That is.
So just to confirm, just so then it's fully said, it is in regards to Aaron. So this is Aaron nobility that's coming in.
Yes, it is from the capital, Turkai. Yes.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure that was completely clear, just for my head.
Yes, Aaron nobility, probably from the capital.
You wouldn't have any inkling onto how high.
Huh?
Like how high of nobility? Is it lower? Any inkling on as to?
I can quickly see if I can find the letter if I have it in my pockets.
So either way, I don't think it'd be an issue, but it will probably be good to know.
If you're coming back, I'll let them know they'd be
Considering the unique state of this town.
We again search through my pockets here.
There's someone that looks like a spirit out there. Talk to them. They're over here. Hello.
Matriarch Helena Baris of Brood Hellkite. So not a traditional title, but.
Merchant or?
What was the title again? Sorry.
Matriarch Helena Baris of Brood Hellkite.
Welcome to the town. Where are you in from?
Oh.
Came up from the. I'm down
So
from
I don't
capital,
know.
but I am from York.
And you're looking to legitimize your descendancy into the Hellkites?
Yes, because I'm a descendant of Hellkites, but I need to apparently do these tasks within Aaron to legitimize my claim within Aaron.
Well, welcome to the town. My name is Amaris.
Okay.
I am one of the members of the council, and
I'd have to check, but I'm pretty sure matriarch, as the name implies, is pretty high up there when it comes to families. So.
I would imagine they might be part of the Court of Dragons. I am uncertain, but it sounds like so it sounds like we have fairly high nobility coming in for the third task of legitimizing my claim.
And sorry to keep you from them, just to help with the whole greeting if we end up needing to. And have you been in direct communication with them? And if so, how is their mannerisms and how do they act? Like, are they prissy? Are they kind of casual?
I've received about one letter from them, and that was about it in regards to the first two tasks I had from them.
I have a door there, separate from that entrance.
Okay.
There.
I can read out the letter and see what you can take from that.
Okay.
But
If it's not too long.
To hear its Brood Hellkites, news of your noble claim have reached House Baris of Brood Hellkite. As per law of Aaron and the Dracayan Crown, you are to be tasked with 3 trials to prove your claim. For the first of these, you are tasked to prove your heritage of your blood, defeat a subject of the crown in single combat, have it witnessed by a court official or crown official. Second, you must contribute to the shared culture work of Hellkite Brood. To this, write a poem or a lament of the desert we long for in our hearts. We shall know the truth of you by the depths of your loss of the sands. The third trial shall only be revealed once these have been completed. The eyes of the house are upon you. Matriarch Helena Baris of Brood Hellkite.
Oh, I wouldn't know about that last part, but I know if Snowbell is around, she actually got her.
But of course, this is a
So I
slightly
think
more official letter, so
maybe.
Mines to get more ore.
Yeah, obviously, yeah, it's an official letter, so it is hard to say, but in regards to this, I'm just going to say when you're dealing with her, consider the test beginning the moment they get here. So,
I'll keep that in mind.
Act accordingly, and so on and so forth. Now, because you're representing the house at all times, so you want them to see.
Lovely to meet you. I hope
So
you enjoy your
that's
time
just
in town.
my personal advice in regards to you for your test. With us, we'll just kind of have to wing it, at least anybody that's grading them.
When we see them, we'll put you in your direction.
Yeah, maybe do me a favor. Maybe warn the guard. That way, if they see them come in, they're also prepared for it.
Eva's been informed. I don't know if they've told the rest of the squad, but Eva does inform. They have the message in its entirety.
Yes,
letters you said?
As long as somebody of the guard, especially
scared.
Sorry.
Yeah, as long as somebody of the guard, especially like a lieutenant, like Eva knows, then that should be fine. Cool. Thank you very much. Sounds like I have
Yes,
some
you have
business,
much more. You have much more other
thank you-
business,
thank
so
you for
I'm
letting me
not going to
know.
keep you any longer.
Yeah, I'll leave you. Yeah.
I do apologize.
Okay.
It is fine. I only have about what is it, 20 pounds of bovines?
It might not be today, honestly, but they sent in the tower message, but there was also a bell. I heard the bell, like, clear as day. So unless someone was trying to ring the bell at the worst possible time, and if someone keeps doing that, I'm going to have to tape that thing or something, because it's getting tiring.
I have 20 pounds of
So maybe they're not actually sailing in today.
That, or we need to figure out who's bringing it needlessly and deal with it.
Yeah, because I think
I think there is a bell up in the semaphore tower, and I think they do ring it before
is
they
there?
start sending a signal.
They did it afterwards, so maybe that's an indication to go
Yeah,
and
because
collect a message. So maybe it's not actually today. Either way,
maybe
thinking about it.
I'm not too terribly sure.
It seems to be late,
Because I'm trying to remember, and I can't recall if there is ever a. I know there's obviously a bell in the tower for when a ship's coming in, because they ring it whenever a ship comes in, because they're the first ones to see. So
the semaphore towers.
Yeah, because apparently some people heard it. Because apparently some people heard a bell after the semaphore tower finished its signal, and nobody fucking knows where it came from.
Have you seen Farmer?
No.
Shit out. Okay, thank you.
Well, I'm gonna go get some drills in while I can before it gets too late. That's the last hour that I can. So.
Yeah, go get some shots in. I really should probably get some spin over it.
I skipped it yesterday because it was raining and snowing. Oh, is there people training at the moment?
Yes, it's the new people are sparring. Yes.
Might spectate for a bit. Wait.
More sparring.
Did you finally decipher the whole thing?
Oh, yeah, it's a nobility visit that's coming in for someone in the town. Sounds productive. The person's been informed, and at least I believe all the guard are aware.
Which
So.
nobility?
Not familiar.
Where do they hail from?
Not familiar with them, but they've been checked out.
All's good.
I don't know if they're actually coming in today or not. That's the only confusing thing. And they didn't exactly say when. I thought it was going to be like now because I heard the bell, but I assume maybe that bell was used to indicate that there was a message that needs to be picked up from the semaphore tower. And I'm not familiar with that aspect. Unfortunately, well, Eva's been able to go up there, but
Blake.
Oh, Blake went over there. I didn't know if
Blake
Blake
went
was
in there as
still.
well.
Yeah, I didn't know if Blake was still involved. Quite unfortunate. I might just wait. I guess see how the newcomers spar.
The new EAC members also leaving on the ship with a.
They're being returned to Vidal.
Could I grab actually both of you?
Can you
You
grab
need to
her?
talk to a different vendor.
Sure.
Bavarian, you have ice magic, right?
I do.
Are you good at spraying an area down?
It's fine. Is it okay if I grab you for just a
Sure.
moment?
I need to kind of keep outside a little bit just in case the ship does come in.
Big, not like an.
Oh, it's going to be right at the docks.
Okay.
There's a house
It's
on
involving
fire.
council.
What?
If you
I
think you
can't
can help,
spray
follow me.
the ice, but I can.
I don't know. There's a house on fire. I'm not going to.
Is there a
question
house on fire? Oh, I hope not.
it. Apparently, I'm not going to question it. We don't need to talk in private. It is like it doesn't need to be whispered. I'm planning on leaving for a couple of days.
Leaving?
Well, just for a couple of days. The fact of the matter is, because of my position, I want to go check up on the things, maybe head out to Ardmore and see what information I can get about the Baron.
The Baron
Not talking
or
and
the
prying too
bailiff?
much. The one that is trying to sue
Bailiff.
us.
Yeah, the bailiff.
Bailiff.
Baron might be involved, but the bailiff
Just
is
see
the
what
one being noisy.
information. I don't plan it to be long. If I do bring anyone, I only plan it on being one person. I will be heading out tomorrow, though. It is a bit of a rash decision, but I am letting people know now because, frankly, I just need a bit of time to connect points. I still think a lot is happening in Erin, and I'm drawing myself to my wit's end, trying to put it all together with what little information we have. So maybe a small vacation while also doing my job would be beneficial.
Mm-hmm.
But that is really it. Like I said, not super imposing. I just want to talk to the council members to say, hey, this is something I am doing. I don't plan it to be too intrusive. Just getting general information on what people are thinking, or kind of getting a feeling of how much this bailiff really has over this town.
Mm. Yeah, I mean, apart from the stuff you already kind of know, I don't have anything new to add. Just, you know, be careful. Maybe not even mentioning, if you can, that you're from Leafside. That way you can maybe get a bit more knowledge.
If I do plan to be there, I do plan to be dressed up as I was on the mission, as a bodyguard for somebody of nobility who has been to Ardmore, and they are going to be unaffiliated with Leafside.
Mm-hmm.
That is the game I'm getting at. Just passerbys. But
yeah, very well.
Regardless, I will have everything set up. I just am going to go let all the council members know. But that is all. So don't expect me for a couple of days.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe a few, depending on the truck to Ardmore.
Good to know. It's funny, I keep seeing Otto and someone else. Azuki keeps looking for them, and I keep seeing them in the complete opposite areas.
And kind of how it goes, no?
Hmm. Well, I want to get back to Lavarian.
We have things to do.
Mm.
Yes, please.
Best speed.
Overloads processes.
Oh,
excuse me. I have been having very bad headaches today.
Yes, me too, actually.
Poor Kakarot. Their computer, they're
Of course.
they're on their laptop at the moment, so they're kind of lagging out. So it's so tragic. I just found Otto for them, but I don't think they're capable. And they're having a bit of a headache at the moment.
Yeah, no, today has been very foggy, hasn't it? Like, for you too?
Oh, it's been pretty
Foggy
clear
a
for
little
me.
bit? No, yeah. Ah, interesting. Okay, yeah. I had some hello? I'm leaving. I'm going.
Stay safe, Layla.
Yes, tell him to come find me after. Actually, do you know anything about runes or herbalism?
Funnily enough, those two that just wandered in would probably be the best for this. So.
Oh, no. I'm trying to actually test a little bit of the skills of the newbies.
Oh, well, the only thing I can do is scavenge, but I'm a bit occupied at the moment.
Yes, I want to kind of try to see if I can pair one of the new hands with someone that I trust that has been here in Leafside for a while, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I can pair them on little projects. I have quite a list, actually.
Mm-hmm.
But thank you. I'll go find others.
You're the one who kept talking about that.
Well, I feel like it's like making it more fair for you. You're like just like.
You were the one who was out at the arena.
Well, I wasn't around.
You're not being called upon.
Today.
Task with some
Last
others.
night I was like feeling bad, still like getting back from a cold.
You say make it easier for me. I wasn't the one.
It was funny hearing her say runes or herbalism.
But last time
Both
before,
in one
you
package.
had your whole like just full room thing.
Sorry, green hair, purple tips.
So is it more fair for you? I mean, that's fine.
No, like I can usually beat you
people
all
have
in
been
this
sparring.
fall.
Do you by chance
literally,
know
like,
if anything's
bring
been
those and
burning
just
by
shove
some?
your way.
One of my employees was pulled away for their ice magic, so that's why I'm a bit
Yeah, so if you don't
curious.
pull my tail-
I was inside, so I don't know.
Okay. No, it's just all fair. I'll make sure.
Yeah, I finished
It's
inside for like 20 or 30 minutes
Honestly, like
probably.
close
so I
hands,
don't.
those, like just proper fucking fight.
Thank you for
It was
Let's
recent.
not
I
just
fit
more like
both of your hands in a single palm during the full moon.
So, yes.
I mean, yes. But if force you put in your palms, it's different. Like if I put both of my hands on one of your hands.
He's been watching the fight. Someone, his
Oh
medical
my
mind
God,
is
there you go,
thinking.
Tony, yeah, that hand, but you can't like have the other hand freeze. Just like, get my hand out.
So I need to take a sip myself.
Jasmine drinks a lot of tea.
You know this. Okay, listen. Yeah, I know that just been, but I'm trying to get new hands, you know? Okay, so
That is understandable.
I have a little bit of a yes. I love my people, obviously, but I'm trying to also see if maybe these people can.
If you don't
join
stop
into the efforts.
spinning, Auditore, you're going to do the exact
Okay,
same
so
thing again.
my question here is, I want you to get that guy right there. I think his name was Kane, and then come with me after he's done with this. So when he's done, come find me with him. Yeah.
Alright.
I want to make it a little
long
bit
do
of a
you think this
project.
fight's gonna
Maybe you, him. I don't know. This motherfucker keeps on spinning. This bro is a Beyblade. Do we even have those here? Do we have those here?
You mean like a little spinning top?
You have now created
Yeah, a little spinning top.
Congratulations.
Created? They come directly from. I can't say that. Anyways, I'm leaving.
Yeah, but they're gonna say it comes directly from
Do a
Linden.
cartwheel for you at some point.
Sylvie. Either tomorrow or the day
my
after.
goodness.
Would Lynn be up for a spar?
Maybe.
Probably could.
Kane.
Ooh.
Hopefully next time I don't punch you out of her.
You won't. I believe.
Ooh.
Trust me, you won't.
Yeah?
Oh my.
Yeah, you'll be fine. Should be just.
That was before I even used my arms.
We're not wrong on that end.
Everyone
What if
has
we
such
fused?
interesting
What if we
magic.
fused and did it instead?
Oh, that would be interesting.
Better power.
You might want to start doing that then.
What, fusing?
Instead of
We
having,
can do it anytime.
Yeah. Well, instead of having Lynn fight, instead of you fighting.
It's a temporary form. We can't hold it for too long.
Ah, alright.
And it also makes us exhausted afterwards, so it's impractical in long fights.
I should probably start training it a bit more.
It takes time. I'm learning. Fusing with a human, well, mortal, I should say, is not that easy.
No, I understand that.
We'll see.
I'm
But yeah,
currently
awesome.
learning on how to circulate air from either being hot or cold.
Alright.
So you can think of it as a drow circulation.
Drow circulation. Huh.
Oh, 'cause the clinic's cold, if someone comes down to the fire, I can warm it up.
That is true.
3-3, even.
What are they going to, 5?
No idea.
Is that the one with the try? I'm trying now.
You know what they're going to?
I believe 5 strikes each. Whoever hits 5 strikes first wins.
Ah, okay.
So they've been at it for quite a while.
Probably like the last 10, maybe 15 minutes or so.
Jeez.
They're both very skilled with their swords, so.
Don't get too close. Careful.
I need to get close to an ember. I'm using a claymore.
I guess so. I guess. Alright. Walk around.
Take care. Bye, Sylvie. Welcome back.
How have the injuries been?
Go ahead and... They've been alright.
No,
Trying to overlook a match.
No real life-threatening ones besides one coming in with a nearly mangled arm.
Oh, I just meant from the sparring. I wasn't thinking about earlier.
4-3.
Oh.
Be careful.
I don't think there's been any injuries.
That will get you hurt. It's a measurement of the blade. The end of your blade is your
You want some, Penelope?
Oh no, my day isn't quite over. Usually when it's a bit more of a tavern mood going on, that's when I'll get my wine. Oh, my voice is so deep right now. My throat hurts so much. I I can kind of be French, but I can't be feminine. Oh, it sucks. Ugh. Especially with Penelope. I want to be
step back a bit.
squeaky.
Don't do that.
It's unfortunate. I brought the Liverian over. He seems to be kind of occupied. Wanted to see after this was done to do some training. I get the feeling he's just a bit lost.
Mm-hmm. He didn't black out, did he?
No. He hasn't been drinking, and he seems to be doing quite well. He's had some changes recently, so hopefully he's going to be doing a bit better.
Ah, okay. Yeah, no, what about... Actually, making tea wouldn't be that hard. You just get tea leaves and some of the other herbs that you want, dry them and shred them.
You already sold, but I just wanted to double check just to make sure before the ship leaves. The ship is going to be leaving today, La Fidel. So if there's anything you wanted to buy, we can get that arranged. We can do the same thing before, where it was like an X amount of gold for certain things.
I mean, we already.
Oh, we did. You're right. We
signed.
did. Yeah, you actually
we
got
did
all
that
that.
when we did. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's all
told you
sorted.
to keep, your
I have,
sound,
and I do
added
have it all
sound there.
recorded and down as well. So you know, it's like good. I just forgot. Because honestly, most people would kind of like have to do stuff like kind of like last minute with them, but.
No, with me, it's just right then and there.
Yeah, you're actually the one that gave me the idea
that.
to, ask people if there was something they wanted to buy at that moment. So that way, I'm not passing over like 100 gold at a time, and then it's like, well, I can kind of
I could have just
get a
held
little,
on to that.
bit back.
Lower
So I'm at the
I'm just saying I'm proud of you.
But
Can I not say I'm proud of you for
I
talking
had
to
a
people and being social?
conversation with Snowflake.
Okay.
It's one of the few things
That
you're
was
good
good.
at. That was mean. I'm so sorry.
Potentially going to be making another brew out of the berries that she
That
can
was very
produce.
mean. I did not mean to say that way.
She'll hand me off some seeds.
I'm not familiar with Snowflake.
I say it with all the love in my
No, I
heart.
said
also.
Snowbell, but
Snowbell.
Snowflake is...
I know.
Oh, that's the name
I
of the
had
tree.
asked them if they want... Yeah, they're going to be naming it, so it's Snowflake.
Leaning backwards. It is so nice. Oh my god.
But, it'll be Snowbell's berries, some, if I'm able to, very thin gold flakes, along with mint. So it'll have like that nice, crisp, cooling taste when you drink it.
I'll be looking forward to it.
Though it's not what Otto would want, because he wants, what is it? Eerie wine, snowberry wine.
It was probably a good fight, to be honest.
Something like that.
So ready.
Can I see
Alright.
now? Is this okay?
Why are you asking me?
Because I keep
tired.
reaching that I fall asleep all the time.
You're Kane, right?
Then go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm Kane. I was
not,
asked
my
if
face
I
is
could
like
help with herbs, so...
Yeah.
Like...
I don't wish to feel disgusting. Where did Layla go?
Layla wanted me to.
So she wanted off to go deal with something.
Wherever she went.
Having a big
I'm the brewer.
I moved her now.
She's
I do
apparently not been
alcoholic
around,
brews.
and she just got back.
I just got my gun.
Recently.
Oh yeah.
I got my food.
I see. Take a seat for a second. Oh.
You see, Papa squat.
Well,
There we go.
looks like the field's free, so you can go ahead and start training.
Yes, if no one else is interested, I'll start with my musketry.
Alright.
Nighttime.
Best speed.
See you guys later. It was a pleasure fighting with you.
I was about to say, it's starting to get dark.
I'm giving you guys a warning if you're gonna stay here. I'm gonna be firing off some rounds through the range, so it's gonna be a bit loud.
Understood.
Your idea.
Don't fall asleep out here.
You want to fight Belle?
No, I'm like, is Bell looking for a fight? Because I'm about to go.
Yeah, you wanted to
fire
fight
off
the
a-
winner, but then he walked away right after they finished.
Oh, they're sore. So I'm gonna take the time that I can and get some shots in. It'd be nice to get Laverian in, but again, I get the feeling I get lost. Get pulled away by Abalista. Is that it? No, that's the cool.
Does he? No, I thought there's out there.
And I'm gonna be taking some shots through the arena.
I looked one straight in the face. I understand that there were two wyverns.
Yeah, it's pretty much getting dark enough. Alright, we're gonna open up the tavern, by the way. So.
Wake up.
I'm sure once I get to know him more, I'll be a lot more friendly, but I'm not gonna check.
Yeah, what do you say? It's okay.
Very good fight. It's been the first time that I've seen someone actually using real techniques.
Thank you, my friend. I'm tired. That's one of the longer than I expected.
Again, stay safe, Hazuki.
Layla did very good. Layla actually well.
Factor is causing my
That last
speed.
one lasted longer though. I know she said she was going to shoot, and it just surprised me.
Usually I don't tell people that I'm gonna go shoot, I just start doing it, but I figured I should be polite.
I don't believe that. They certainly can. Until I hear the name.
Maybe then you could.
That makes it funner.
Then you fall over. And then you get hit like twice. Makes it fall over.
If I had my brain connected, you seriously
Kicked me in the face.
sorry, I played it. Give me a moment.
Oh my goodness. You're not that funny. You know, I joked about it earlier that
I feel like there's a GM in the background giving narration.
put up next to your head, but I didn't think you took me serious.
Okay.
He's one of those kind of creepers. It's okay.
I was like, damn. Hello, you wish to join?
Sure, why not? Oh.
I'm going to critique you.
Yeah, I was gonna watch you do it first, and then I can embarrass myself later.
I can do both. So. Nothing. Are you loaded?
Well, I kept it loaded as soon as you said that we should probably have them.
Alright, so then you're ready to fire.
Someone might be arriving.
Don't keep it going upon. You had a musket pointed at the ground. Anyways, was you gonna attack the ground? If you know, if you're ready, you either if you're at shoulder, you do this, and if you're in make ready, you know, you would be you got your feet right, but you know, make ready, present, and then fire. So get the top.
No, I just typically
Come on.
point weapons at the ground because I don't.
What are you, some kind of
it's a
fucking
little heavier
pirate?
to just- Well, we didn't exactly play by the rules on our ship.
If you want to impress the EAC, then you'll have to learn how to fire in a formation.
Well, it's not like he's gonna carry fighting.
I use my magic. I have a ranged option, but to be fair, a fence walk.
You made one mistake. Unless I missed it, you didn't prime. Yeah, you're gonna have to bite off another cartridge and prime with that, and then put that one in the back. This is why we do the drills.
Yeah. When we had, I don't know.
It's okay. You grab a cartridge. So okay, actually, let me get you in your position. I'll put this on my shoulder. Okay, so you go back to the firing position that you were just in. So you know, I better use my own firearm. Why did I bother putting it back up? Like so. It's a little bit easy actually. No one's over here. You know, you'll still be in your T after you just fired. You would go back to this position. You want your flint like right beneath your breast. Your pan will be open. You'll have to, and your cock will be forward. So you'll have to bring it to half cock. And this is when you will then grab your cartridge, your paper cartridge. So.
Takes you so long.
We have to drill and learn this stuff. Magic takes the same as well. And archery, swordsby. It's all complicated. Takes time, sure, but it delivers a lot of power.
It takes you so long to fire another shot.
You have that time.
By then you would be dead.
Then,
Not
yeah,
always.
then I'm already dead.
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
That's why you have a friend to cover you. Anyways, I need to continue on with my
Saw a bayonet.
demonstration.
I saw a bayonet in there. Do we have?
Yes, you can fix bayonets. I'll show you that in a bit. And yes, there are bayonet drills. I can show you one. So, you have your paper cartridge, and you bite it. Yep, and then you will pour your prime to fill the pan. Yep, and then you will close the pan, and you can just put away yours because you've already loaded previously.
Right.
Hopefully, hopefully it's open. I guess we'll see. It should be fine enough, but otherwise you're gonna have to clear it, which is probably the worst situation. So then after that, if you don't have an order, you're not firing, you would then go. I'm facing this way, so you sort of mirror me the opposite direction. After you're loaded, you would then take your arms and you would go. It seems kind of weird, but you go back to a straight. You would go like this. The key is you still keep your right hand ready to, you know, make ready and then present and then fire. So you'll stay in this position. If you're going to be moving or you get further orders, you can be told to shoulder arms, in which case you will take your left hand, you will place it down here, you'll do a twist at the same time, and then you'll take it back down. The big thing is that the musket, I'll do the motion again for you. So you're right here, you'll take your left hand, and you'll sort of wrap it around, and you do a twist at the same time. It'll be about halfway. A little bit more of a twist, so it's kind of side here. Let me face you now. I can face you now. So it'll be kind of looking like this. Yes, and then you can take it down, and at the same time you'll take your right arm and put it down at your side. So it's a twisting motion. All you do here, after you're holding it, is just bring it down like this. I think you have yours backwards. No, you're good. You're good. So you just take. Oh, hold on. Let me get my hand a little bit better. So you see, like this. You take the right hand. Your right hand's in the right position, and then you just motion, one singular motion down. But you rotate it at the same time. Hold on, I think you have your hand in the right position. Go back to make ready. So this is make ready. Well, it's actually a port, but in this situation. So left hand, when you take your left hand, you sort of wrap it around. Your thumb will be facing. Okay, so your thumb needs to face the inside. You need to wrap your hand completely around.
Like this?
Yes, it's a little bit uncomfortable at first, which is why you add a little bit of a twist motion with your right hand. You will twist so that way your lock mechanism will face to the right, and then your firing trigger will face to the left. There you go. And so now when you have your hand grabbed like this, your thumb will be facing to the right, and then this is where you can do the motion to just bring it to your side. There you go. You just have to give your hand a bit more of a twist. You're almost there. You just have to give your hand a bit more of a twist. You want your finger on the back of the stock directly. You'll have to practice it a bit. This is why we do drills, to practice this motion so you can do it more fluidly. And then you'll have your arm relaxed. So and in a perfect world, you can kind of see how I'm holding it. It's a little bit hard. It will kind of end up looking like this. So your musket will be resting in your hand. You have this hand free.
Not a good spot to stand.
Good. You look a little bit strained, but we'll practice it a bit more. So, in order to go back to make ready, you'll do the motion, but in reverse. So you'll take and you'll rotate it back around your body, and then you'll grab your hands and put it lower, below your trigger. Your right hand will be lower, but below your trigger, so that way when you move your hand, it'll be in the right position. You want your right hand to be there. Yes, like as if you're going to then take it and then proceed to shoot, because that's what you'll probably end up doing here shortly. Yep, and then you will take your left hand and grab it up here. At the same time, you would do the motion as well. So, if you've done it correctly, your thumb will be in the correct position, your finger will be in the correct position. You can then also pull with your thumb down to go from half cock to full cock, and then proceed with the rest of the maneuver. So you just have to twist your musket a little bit around. Because you want your trigger to be facing away from you, and you want the lock to be facing towards you. A little bit more determination. You might have to grab it a few times grab and move it a few times, you know, you might have to get kind of used to that. The trick that I do for that, because it can be a little bit tricky to not fire it, is just to keep your fingers away from, you keep your fingers pointed out and just rely on gripping.
Yeah.
Again, I've cheated. I've practiced this for about 3 years. So, from there, you've already loaded and stuff. You can go to, this is it, and make ready, so I will face now with you.
Well, I didn't do that.
Oh, you didn't finish the... Okay, then finish the ramming rod. And, you know, for there, you'll obviously be down here in this sort of a position. So you'll finish ramming it. Make sure to take the rod out. I don't think they took the rod out.
I already put it back in.
Okay, and it's a little hard to tell. It's getting a bit dark. You can fire your rod out. You're just gonna make it
big glowing hand. Although I was using the not glowy one to do it. So.
Right. So then you'll go back to make ready. And when they give the order, so this is actually make ready. I keep saying it's make ready, but this is more akin to port. I haven't exactly gotten all my terminology straight. I only got like 3 months of Volta-Gear training. But when you get, they give the command make ready, that is when you will do the foot motion. It's when you take the T shape. And at the same time, you will go from half cock to full cock. So you can do that now. The motion, yeah. And then it's a little bit hard to do, but, you know, you could just, if your hands are correct, you know, take your thumb and push it back down.
Yeah,
I don't really do it that much. It's a
to...
little bit difficult to do, so, you know, you would just assume to do that step. It's a little bit difficult to do, but otherwise that's what you would do. And then that's when you would give the orders to present, and that's when you would take your arm down and you aim. And fire. There you go, and then you would take your arm. The most important thing is to take your arm back down and go back to loading. It's kind of always assumed to load. You probably won't be in a line, so you can just make the assumption to go back to loading. Not like that. You probably have to always prime first if you're using the cartridges. So again,
right.
When you go from fire, you will sort of keep your T position, but you can loosen it up. But you can keep your T position. You will take your fire lock down. You will have your locking mechanism right here, kind of snug against you. So that way, and ideally you will carry your cartridges on your right side, so that way you can take your arm to your cartridge casing, and you can just pull one out. It would be on your right side. So that way you can then take one out, and then bite it, pretty much in one motion. Here, I'll load one with you. You can bite it, and spit it out. Make sure to, biting takes a little bit of a technique on it. If you bite too much, you'll get too much gunpowder. And then, of course, you don't want to make sure you just spill it. So that's why, you know, drilling this stuff and being really disciplined. You will pour out the correct amount.
I don't want that in my mouth either.
No, wait, I can do this now.
Oh, and then once you've poured out the amount, you push the cock, or not the cock, the frizzen back. It's a little pan, and that secures all of it.
I did it with Kelvin.
And then that's when you can go to loading, and at this stage, when you go to load, when you start pushing down, it's a little bit difficult to keep this T. So what you do is you move your right foot and you go forward, and then you have your musket back down in this direction. And then from there, you can take your cartridge, you put it down, make sure the gunpowder goes in first in the ball. You can pretty much do that on one motion. When you're actually firing for real, that's a pretty smooth motion. You don't have to worry too much about having to wait for gunpowder to move. It's all going to go down. It's all contained in the cartridge. Then from there, you will take your ramrod, and in the 2 motions, they usually do this in 2 steps, but you know, pretty much take it, pull it all the way out, spin it over, and then push it in. You try and do it in 2 motions, and then a few taps. Make sure it's truly seated in. Once you've done this a few times, you'll be able to know when it's seated or not. It comes with experience. And then you pull it back out in 2 motions. And spin it back over.
Flip it.
And then put it back in. And now,
got it.
Fire lock is loaded, ready to fire. Well, not ready to fire, but it is loaded. It is ready to fire when you go to full cock. So from here, you know, that's when you will bring it back up. I will spin around real quick. My hand's a bit sticky at the moment, so it's being a little bit annoying. There we go. Well, we have people in the room, so
Glad
we will wait.
Quill didn't- Yeah.
It's a good thing you're disciplined enough to listen to the officer and didn't just immediately go and fire. You know, this is why.
Are you asking to spar?
Maybe. I
I
don't know.
know it's just common courtesy. If
We
someone's
do
in
have
front of
the
my
arena
gun,
at the
I'm not
moment.
gonna
We're
fire.
shooting muskets downrange. We can wrap up here and do some other drills, but.
Probably should not get shot.
Okay, so make ready. I'm gonna watch you.
And if you want to fight tonight, we can fight tonight.
Got to do the motion in the feet as well, and cock down, the full cock.
I'm gonna go safely around to get
Mhm.
a training sword.
Hey, Lily.
Okay.
A training
You have the rest of this present
Come on.
and fire.
You can walk.
There you go.
You can wrap
And when you go back down, you go back down. Yep, there you go. You've got it much better. You will make sure to put the cock to half cock because it'll be, just fired, so it's going to be down in your pawn as it is right now. So you want to bring that to half. That's the first motion. And so half, and then that's when you go and take your cartridge.
I would never take your stick.
Oh, that's so right. You have claws.
I still haven't swapped my pocket.
Yes,
around,
you can
so
probably just move it around real quick. It'll just be inverted.
Best get a sword.
It's probably just on a belt that you can just move around.
Yeah.
The Mjolnir.
I'm giving him almost the entirety of like the actual drill. I haven't just done the actual drill
Penelope,
steps.
Is the ship leaving tonight?
Yeah, it should be leaving tonight.
Okay, I will go tell the other people that they are expecting to be leaving.
Okay.
The foot? What the hell?
We'll just load it and wrap up here.
We could probably do a few more as well. Oh, we can actually do some other drills as well. Some of the other fun ones that just won't involve firing. So you grab your cartridge, bite it, pour. Oh, have you already done this step? Okay, and then
Right.
pan down.
No. I was in fact forgetting that.
Well, waiting. This is the magic of drills. I had to do this so many times as well. Never touched a musket before I entered the EAC, but this is the point of drills and why you get hammered in so much, because when you're in combat and you're having to do this.
Again, I didn't touch a musket either until
Yeah, I guess that's a no.
leaf
You can't tell
side, because I typically run around with a pistol and a saber.
Anyways. And once you do this enough, you'll be able to remember the exact steps that you were on.
Good job.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, and then you push it down, so it gently rests and slightly points in front of you, so that way it is easier. And this is when you will go from your T-foot, also in the same motion, to straight. Yep, you push it in. And then with a rammer on.
Yeah, Flicker. There's a bunch of new people in town.
I made sure to give all of them flower crowns. All the people who wanted
Nice.
them.
Yep, and you're pretty much in make ready. If you want to be strict. Now, if you're skirmishing, you're doing your own stuff in the guard, it's not going to make that much of a difference. For some, it does, because it's muscle memory. You do this so much, it's muscle memory that you can't remember. But if you were to ever serve in a military, especially something like Lyndon, maybe Aaron, they'll definitely expect this sort of formation. So, you go to make
Hopefully
ready.
I don't have to do that.
Almost there. You skipped. You're a little bit too eager. Make ready is you go to full cock and then you do your T-shape in with your foot.
Right. Make ready is not prepare to fire. It is
Get ready
in
to fire.
stance to fire.
Aim is when you go to actually aim.
Or present. That's usually what they do in.
Oh yeah, present arms. Yes.
Present. Present arms is actually the full way of saying it, but usually they abbreviate to actually just present. We kind of want to drop as many of the sounds as to make it as quick as possible. Anyways, so you're in make ready, present, and fire.
Thank you. I try.
There we go. So now that we've expended our ammunition, we can go through some of the other drills without worrying about misfire, though. Honestly, you would have to really be cumbersome to misfire. You have to keep your hands.
I'm going to be walking into the range. Do you
Yep.
plan on doing any more?
We are done with shots through the range. We're just going to do some basic maneuvers with rifles before wrapping up. So we will. I just had to like jinx you, didn't I? Anyways.
Yeah.
Guess a little bit of leftover powder, huh?
No, just finger.
Hello, Elizabeth.
Were we pointing downrange at all?
No, we are concluded. Lens might be doing something, but we are concluded.
Okay.
Ma'am?
I'll just go a little further down that way.
Oh, yes, the ship.
Yeah, I'm coming to request permission to leave once I have all the people gathered.
Yes, I have orders for you to pass along. I will go and collect that right away. You can come with me, Lavarian, but I would like to do a little bit more of the drills once
I've
we're
already found a
concluded.
Tengu. I'm pretty sure there's one other I need to grab.
It might be Alexander. They should be below deck at the moment if you're looking for someone else, unless they are still here, but they should be below deck. But I will get the orders for you right now.
I'm almost going to go around town to see if there's anyone else who might be wanting to leave with us.
How's the house looking?
I know I'm throwing Keems under the bus, but Keems I'm kind of testing on. I haven't actually fully learned it. Like, I haven't fully learned the steps, because actually you can learn the steps, like, of doing musketry stuff. I'm not going to learn the French ones. I might do the French steps, but I'll translate back into English. I might do the French way of doing it, but I'm not going to do French. There's actually 2 or 3 good videos on French during the time period, but if I speak French while doing the steps, no one's going to understand. So, I'm going to request GM for this, just in case. I should be fine to be like, I have orders for them to go do stuff. Yeah.
Oh.
Hi, can you give me a letter prop so that way I can give it to the AC people and be like, these are your orders, and then we can conclude it there. But it's been something I was talking to Ames about it like yesterday, and they're like, oh, the stretches sound kind of fun. I think they were doing some other like role plays where they're like doing stretches, and I was like, oh, it'd be even better if I actually was serious about the drill stuff. Thank you.
One letter.
And then so it's like people will do the stretches, but I'm like, I'm gonna teach some people how to drill, because honestly, musket stuff initially seemed really scary. It's actually really not that bad. You just have to. I mean, I guess maybe I'm more fascinated by it, so I learned it quicker, but it really isn't. And the whole point, I didn't realize this until actually doing it myself, which is the whole point of doing these drills, is it actually does make these kind of, you don't think they're either you don't think they're complicated or you think they're super complicated. You go through the motions, and it's a lot more elegant once you actually drill this, and that made me understand the importance of drilling. Going through those actual motions over and over and over teaches a person who's never seen a firearm in their entire life, because mind you, this is like European farmer. They're they're not going to have experience, and you can turn people like that into actual like soldiers. In these, especially in this time period where there was like mass conscription, it was like a new concept. Yeah, you had to create these drills to get so many people. Where is the officer? Oh, there he is. Right. In this letter contains... Hello? In this letter contains your orders. You are to open them once you are set sail.
It was nice. All right then. It was nice working with you. If I ever return or see you again, good luck.
Hopefully so, and next time on better circumstances. I have much more confidence in.
Agreed.
Put in a good word for.
I will. It was a pleasant, except for the first encounter. Everything was pleasant so far.
Yeah, the town can be a bit abrasive too, but they come around.
Best speed and bon voyage.
Yep. All right, we're taking off.
To be honest, in this pocket of the drill, I haven't really kept up with myself since it wasn't really necessary on sea. But it's a reminder for myself going through the motions, so, It's honestly mostly just for building up kind of reflexes. making motions, because the big thing in some of these drills is they're really intended for large formations, at least the ones coming from Linden. Large formations, people packed together. If someone else next to you is fumbling with their musket and they're throwing it in your face and they're doing all these weird maneuvers, it can really throw people off. So if everyone's doing the same thing in one line, not only does it look a lot more intimidating when everyone looks like, you know, they're in unison, it prevents accidents. And then, of course, in the heat of battle, the more you've practiced, the more you can be secure in your knowledge. Do something 1,000 times, it becomes second nature.
Small for my taste, but the Lafadelle was a good ship.
It served us well. I mean, it's much smaller than I'm ever used to. Oh no!
Certainly got a
my
story
tracker's
behind
dead.
it now.
Is it? Why is my tracker dead? Weird that my foot is falling asleep at this hour. It's a bit early. I looked back up and I thought it was colliding with the dock, and I was gonna be really annoyed.
Come on, yeah, just break the dock again.
Is this the noble? Or
No,
is
this
that
is
them
the
leaving?
this is the Lafadelle leaving.
Okay.
As maybe one journey or stop to make a run and then going back to Vanilla.
All right. Okay. Good. All right. I thought it was the noble. I thought it was that noble y'all were talking about coming in.
No. They show up, they have no reception, they just assume the town's completely dead and just sail away.
Alright, thank you.
I suppose a leaf and still a concern because they're setting Alec in. Feel rest assured because it's no longer my duty, but still, you know, it's not a guaranteed voyage. It's better than it was before, but it's still not completely safe. I think a lot of the townsfolk that are in the dock are going to miss the ship. I feel like more people spent more time jumping on the Lafadelle than the Black Rabbit.
Yeah.
You ever talk to the captain of the Black Rabbit much? I don't see them.
No. I should have maybe written a note to the EAC and had them take it, but, you know.
There's plenty of ships that sail back and forth, you know. So it's not the only opportunity.
Well, I mean, you already sent the note in, but I don't know. It's best not to continue to.
Well, there's a difference.
Not whinge, but
through EAC versus personal letters.
Yeah.
I know you want the official means, but I really do think that, you know.
I was just wondering if they had any record of me.
Who knows? Maybe they have more time to go look into it. It's just, I think at the moment there's a bit of a. I would totally expect there to be a bit of a management issue, considering the recent events. A lot more attention. The contacts I was working with may or may not be around. They may be in trouble. They may not be. I'm not too sure. So that's why I'm a bit hesitant. I do need to reach back out.
What's going on back there?
Your orders have been opened, and they're curious what's in there.
Oh. It's kind of a summarization of it is what I typed in the EAC chat. I never got a confirmation, though, on whether or not it was something that can be done, which is that they were to go to that one, I think it was the Wood Elf town. There was one town that said that they could accept transport by sea, and I was like, go see if you can't find your way there. Otherwise, return to Vanel with the cargo, you know, and like sell it there. I don't know if they would handle selling, but
they can do.
Yeah. So they're basically, if they're going to go scout, go find this one location. If they do, if they don't, then they go back straight to Vanel and offload goods and sell it. I don't know if they would be the ones to sell it or if they would just pass it along. I'm not sure.
They pass it along to the company. The
Okay,
company
so
deals with it.
that would be in the orders. There might be some other letters included. Like I also would have sent in a letter, but that's like this is a letter. They don't need to read that, you know.
Okay. I will let them know.
Okay. Well, I think we go back to the arena. Didn't think so.
Saw a lot of people that I should be talking to, but I don't know if they're still around anymore.
Well, we'll make this quick then. I'll give you the rest on a later date, especially since it's getting dark.
Very more nimble and easy to handle and use when it comes to close quarters fighting.
That makes sense.
And a lot of the time,
Do you have a musket on? Or you do? It's just hidden behind you.
they wear like chainmail under the plate.
Oh wow, my
Chainmail is good
foot
against
really
light
is
things,
tired.
but not so good against pointed. So
I'll
it
try.
needs to be. At a
I'll
very
try, but I
sharp
might
point.
need to.
Okay.
So a lot of the times when there's battles between knights, even knights will
Is it just
carry
not like
daggers
in
like
view?
this.
No, it's just
Because
it's
a knight
tired.
in full plate
It's
will
tired.
have their main
So
sword, which
I
is more
might.
used for
Still moving
less
just
armored
fine.
individuals,
It's
but
because
when
it's
it comes
tired,
to
so it's
knight versus
kind of dying on me
knights,
at the moment.
it ends up just evolving
Yeah, I
into
don't have as much
a
energy as I
wrestling
used to.
match with
So I'll try and
fighting
survive it, and
daggers,
then
because that's the only
take a
way
bit
you
of
can
a
really take
rest
down
on it.
another knight.
Anyways, so this is probably the most,
Thank you for teaching me.
I'd say, default position, though there's other, default positions. But I would say this is the one that's probably the most important to kind of remember. Apart from shoulder arms, which is why going from this motion to shoulder arms is, kind of important to do in that elegant motion. Again, big things is the trigger is going to be pointing away from you, and the lock is going to be pointing towards you, because when you go from, make ready to present, you just do one motion to go down, If you have to twist, you have to move stuff around, you can hit a tree, you can hit other stuff, it can be a mess. So that's why you,
I like that idea.
when you're in port, you will hold it like this. So, to go to shoulder arms, again, we will do, oh, my hands are sticky. Give it a second, there we go. You'll take your left hand, and you will, when you're moving your left hand, so we'll break this up into multiple sections. When you take your left hand, you'll have it sort of like this, straight downwards, and then at the same time you will rotate your musket to face towards the left, with the trigger forward facing the left and the lock facing the right.
I understood the question, but no.
Oh, okay.
I know, we're a bit inverted. Would it be easier if I stood side by side with you?
Yeah.
You think that would be easier, or just to keep it inverted like this?
Probably.
Okay. It's a bit hard to see at times, but don't mind giving something a bit more. Okay, my leg really is tired. Give me a second. Let me see if I can't figure it out. Well, last time I've tried this, it's not worked, but I'll try it again. Which is just straight up plugging in my controllers.
Am I surviving?
Or my trackers.
Perfect. Alrighty, so as I was trying to explain, anyway, people hands are going on.
Oh, my hip tracker's also off too. Two trackers are off. I wonder if I need to turn them back on before plug-in. I don't think they are considered on at the moment. Nope, that's not gonna work.
I changed my voice. Yeah,
You see, now I busted it. Now I busted it.
I understand your words, but I can definitely.
I swear, I just need to find a section in the middle of Wardens to actually plug in. I don't know why, because you see, I turn off my full body here, but it still breaks my armature like entirely, and resetting avatar, changing avatar doesn't fix it. Maybe if I go from seated to... See, it's overriding it. Is it because these trackers are on?
Hopefully I can at least finish my thought now. Bottom of their boots, it's metal, so it doesn't have any tread or anything like your shoes or my boots. So if they go walk on mud, they will slip. Because they don't have any traction, because it's just flat metal.
I think it's just a new bug with your chat.
Can't get traction.
Ugh.
So you can trip them easily.
I have to be one woman.
That is.
How big are the continents and the regions? Like
It's kind of
like,
it's kind of fuzzy.
It's hard to put a number on.
Did I do it right? Did I do it right? I feel like I really had to think about that. It was like the one moment where I'm like, I kind of need the full body, but it's unfortunately the only real time I'm going to be able to plug in is like right now. Because I said I'd probably go a little bit late. Well, we'll see how late I go. I don't think I'll probably end up going that late. I said I'd probably go late, but I might not, so. Why is there a cannon sound? What? Did somebody fire a cannon? That is not a loading in sound. That plays by default.
I think if you imagine the whole map being about the size of Europe, you probably would be like in the ballpark.
Alright,
Why is it that when I loaded in, I heard a cannon shell? Like a cannon being fired.
Because someone fired a cannon somewhere on the map, and it'll fire it whenever you rejoin the map.
No, I wonder when someone fired a cannon.
I don't know. There's only one cannon, so someone must have fired it by accident.
It's funny.
They said a fire supplier.
Oh.
Oh,
Ha.
no, I can tell you what happened with that.
What's the
So,
best?
So Sterling and I.
Where did they get a cannon? Where did they get a cannon to shoot?
Through a lot of training myself and a few battles, so.
I'm not going to be able to give you any
Fair bit of
legwork,
experience
unfortunately.
of, you know, specific style.
So it might be a bit difficult for me to do any legwork. Although, in all of this legwork I'm going to be showing you, that you actually don't move like at all. You keep it steady. Here, we'll move a little bit further back so that way I'm not getting powder on my face.
That was my last one.
Oh, okay. Anyways, yes, the motion. Let's see, I have mine backwards. There we go. Yep.
We're about like right here, I believe.
Yep, so twist. In your hand, you grab it. You want to make sure your thumb is on the top of the butt when you grab it. And then you will, you can kind of see, your palm basically rests at the bottom. That's about right. You might have to reach a little bit lower. I know you're a little bit taller than me, so the lower you're in this motion, the lower the better, so that way you don't have to do as much adjusting.
You can feel the mana which I'll put into the
I'm gonna play my drills.
has been used up, and it has begun
Uh-oh.
to do a slight. It has begun to work off of your mana now.
Oh, goody, and I had to put up a wall earlier, so that already. Yep.
You good? You're a bit distracted more than usual.
Yeah. Gotta put
You will
that
now
down.
start spreading
Ugh, just a little sore, that's all.
Sore?
Yeah, it is late, so.
Well, you owe me the rest of it tomorrow. Don't get to skip out on it.
Will do, Lieutenant.
I can take it.
You captain anymore.
I can take the musket back. Secure it in the
Yeah.
office. Yeah, inspection is a fun one. It's pretty simple. I'll just carry it. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to the tavern after I drop this off. So that's why I will be. You are dismissed.
Yeah.
Matties.
Office first, then tavern. Don't walk into the tavern with 2 guns.
Honestly, considering it's me, they probably wouldn't be too concerned. Oh, I'm gonna put up the brazier very lazily. Oh, yeah, that's. Oh, I kind of kick anyways. Okay, well. I kind of had a feeling they were going to go through a lot of mana very quickly and stuff from that. That's why I kind of told them, like, I just know enough to be like, yeah, I feel like you're going to really need to have some supplements if you're going to do that. It'll work, but, you know.
Lara. Lara, come in.
Pride.
I don't know when. Actually, I was gonna say I'll poke Keems about it after session to give him more of a run through. Because technically, his character can know more. He said during one of the downtimes that we did it, so I was like, his character can know a bit more. I'm going to attach this to me and respawn it, though. I think it's fine.
I was like, I'm prepared. But I agree.
I don't think that was the plan.
Oh my gosh,
I don't think that...
Told me exactly the same. Like, they were a guard and now they're
Hey.
pattern.
Yeah.
My tracker's a bit dead, so I'm taking just like a few minutes off. But I'm just going through Keems with some of the drills, not even like the real like moving stuff, but the basic like shooting drills. And I kept catching him out on like, oh, you really messed that up. Yeah, he didn't prime first. He did the cartridge and he just put it down. And I was like, you didn't prime. He didn't prime. You gotta pull out a new cartridge and pour it in. And
You're gonna drive that poor dog like crazy.
yeah, so I like dragged him through the mud, and like Tell's character came up and they're like, oh, this is all so slow and it's all bad. And it's like, well, we're learning, you know. It's just so funny because I'm just like, oh, I feel.
What happened to your trackers? Why are they dying?
They only last around like 4 hours and 50 minutes, and it's been 4 hours and like 50 minutes, so they're just out of battery. So I actually feel like they're really like they really didn't last at this time.
You can buy like spare batteries on like AliExpress and just like crack open the trackers and replace them.
Yeah.
Apparently, I'm told.
I think I'd rather just try and learn to take a break in the middle of Seston to charge real quick, because I can charge them pretty fast, like 10 minutes or whatever. I actually might just take the 10 minutes and just sit out of character a bit, unless you're. I mean, I can just go and sit in the tavern, but I don't mean to occupy you.
I should technically be jamming, with all the other jams are on, so I can take a break.
Yeah.
It was kind of hectic this one, yeah.
But yeah, it was really funny poking him about it, and I was trying to teach him the actual sort of like drill steps to go from. I don't know what they call it actually. This thing is, I don't know the exact. I watched that video I sent you, but it's a difference in terminology. Shoulder is still the same. I think slug is still the same, although we didn't get to slug at all. But I think port is like it's not make ready, because make ready is when you pull the cock down to full cock. And
were you using French?
No. Look, if I learned one thing, I might do French steps. I'm not going to do French because I could probably learn it, but no one else is going to understand what I'm going to say. And when I tell them to fucking la baguette or whatever, they're going to like stare at me and be like, what the hell do you mean? What do you mean la baguette? They mean stick. It means stick in French. That's why they say it for ramrod. Although there's some, I feel like it's somewhat or pretty simple, like charge on, but you know.
I gotta go through ping. Oh,
So might as well.
So how'd it go? I know you guys had a special, like a beginning like mission. Was that like hectic? Was it? It's like a Normandy experience.
Hectic, yeah. So basically, what they did is they dropped somewhere in Knockmore and then made us go to Leafside. It was dark when we started, so everybody's got lanterns and everything, and
and then like for like a few minutes after we start walking, like wyvern flies over.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe this experience.
Second wyvern flies
so
over.
everybody's like, well, a little bit later, second wyvern flies over. Then suddenly, like wolves start like appearing around us, and then we keep going like fairly calmly. Nobody's shooting anything yet, and then slowly we come across this guy who's fighting like a bunch of the wolves and stuff. This is the corpse we brought in. Yeah, he didn't survive, obviously. And then later on, a little bit later, like people, it's disorganized as fuck. Everybody's just going off and doing stuff. We were fairly close together. I was being the poison, and it's like, oh, fuck, idiots and dealing with, etc., that kind of thing. And we ended up, we went over a hill, and then suddenly, like, the two wyverns like start fighting each other, and we were like caught in the crossfire. Which is really cool.
Is that about when the Leafside people came in around that time?
Yeah, that's when. Well, I think the first person who showed up wasn't. I think they were still an SCP, not somebody from.
Oh.
It was Seer, but I don't know if that was their normal character or not.
They play Jasmine. That's usually the character they play. So I don't know what they did, if they did an NPC or not.
It didn't look like Jasmine.
Okay.
It didn't look like Jasmine.
They might have another character I just don't know about.
But yeah, and then we kept going, and then one of our party members decided to make friends with the wolves.
Is there someone pulling on my cheek? What is it? Oh, it was weird.
Oh really? Alright.
Yeah, what were you saying?
And then one of our party, they decided to make friends with the wolves. We were trying to get away, so we shot a couple of them. So one of them was injured. Although they might have been injured by the wyverns, because the wyverns were actually trying to eat the wolves. And then yeah, we basically just made friends with the wolves, and they kept going. They kept following us around, which is why we brought them into town.
Yeah, people were asking about the wolves like later, being like, "Oh, are they still around?" And I was like, "I don't know what's going on with the wolves." I was around that time afterwards.
Oh, cool.
Hey, Capo. They're kind of set up the same way like
You miss.
Rudy Fawn sort of characters are, where so it would be kind of like this. But I had a design
Can't miss
that's
one ain't
very,
there.
like,
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
I went and put Keems through the basic emotions of the musketry or whatever, and I caught him on the first thing that he did. He went to go and load first, and he didn't prime, and I was like, "You didn't prime. You didn't prime, so you're gonna have to bite out a new cartridge and prime, and then do that, and then pocket the other one, because you don't have the powder. You don't have a powder horn, so you gotta basically use another cartridge." And I caught him out on that. And he was kind of just sitting here like, "Aw." He was like, "I was gonna watch you," and I was like, "Oh, it's fine. I can make you go through the motions." It's like, really.
Oh, that's urgent. Hang on. I gotta go back.
Alright, go Sophie. Got Sophie. Yeah, Laverian might be dying at the moment, so I might need to get back in there really quick. I was gonna let my trackers charge, but I'm like the only person that like I was doing a drill with him, and he started like being weak and woozy because he has a condition going on or whatever, and it's like made doubly worse by a rune he has like on him. So I'm like, it's like, it's okay. I'll go put away my musket and I'll go to the tavern. And like I left him alone in a courtyard, suffering mono exhaustion. So I might need to jump back in there pretty quickly, to make sure he's okay. I'm gonna go do that in half body.
Gotcha.
So
yeah,
because I might be the only one that really kind of knows.
Good luck.
I love when people do research.
Yeah. I think Book Street's the best teleport. Make sure Laverian's doing okay. I gotta go put away my own musket as well.
And separated from Elamir in some capacity. Elamir would just be on the fucking ground right here, and Light would be so fucked.
I'm gonna double check in the arena. He probably went to the tavern, but he did wander over there kind of weirdly, and I did stare at him, being like, "What's going on?" I don't want to meta this too much because I heard the out of character from the GM. But I just want to double check. telling me some trackers. I don't know which trackers are the ones out of battery though. Oh, there we go. So 3 have 32%. I assume the 3 that are at 32 are the full body ones that I use that died on my feet in my hip, and the other trackers are the ones that are DC'd are the ones that are my shoulder that have like an extra hour almost. Okay, there's Laverian, so. I'm gonna leave the door open and have them look around and be like, who opened our door? And be like, oh, it's me. So Laverian's fine. He's not dying in an arena by himself. Oh, I didn't even get to fix bayonets. We didn't even get to that stage. I wanted to try in some of the bayonet drills.
It seems like every
That
time I
helped
try
Hello.
to have a conversation with that one, it turns out horribly.
Which one? Layla?
Yeah. Either they are indisposed or avoiding me because they said something that would seem racist. I don't know if they are or aren't. I know they have
No, there's
past
scatterbrain
experience. Gotcha.
I mean, I'm never scared of the prospect, or I'm not surprised that a goat would be scared of a wolf. Seems a bit
Apparently, I'm
simplistic, though.
Apparently, it's easier to avoid me when I'm in the Crafters Guild than it is to avoid the two actual real wolves that were out and about in town.
You're just scarier then.
I guess it's because I can use words.
Fuck it, I'm gonna go check.
Is there something going on over there?
Oh. Well, it's
You
less
said
of a
it was-
concern now. One of the people being manipulated by the egg just flew off.
Flew off, yeah.
Was it?
I saw Hazuki over there.
So,
Is she
not just
still being... Okay, so it is still happening.
Supposedly.
Everything alright?
Yeah.
That was a shot, and the arena's closed. Anyone else hear that? Jay, did you hear that? There was a musket or pistol shot. Like over in that direction? Did you hear anything?
It might have been training. I mean, there are multiple
There's-
people with muskets and...
I don't think we left training. There wasn't anyone there. Sounded in the distance. I'm gonna go check the arena just to make sure, but it sounded like a pistol. And people were mentioning something was going on.
Join you.
Sure.
It's fine, I can...
There isn't anyone in the arena. So I was standing over there and I heard it in that direction. Over there, so maybe it's in the forest? Unless it was in the big crowd of people? Nakira, was there a shot over here? Somebody shoot.
Nah, recently I heard a couple shots earlier, but I haven't heard any gunshots recently.
Huh, I definitely heard something like last few minutes. not from the arena.
Not recently that I've heard.
Okay, I'll go do a loop outside just in case.
Yeah, I'll go to the right if you want to go down to the middle.
Mm-hmm. We have a bunch of new folk in town, so I wonder if someone's doing something.
Oh.
Can I grab one of these?
Yeah, I'm going to go on top of to where Haddon's house is, and I'm going to look down to see if I can see anybody's heat signature.
Okay. I'm gonna go this direction. Unless I heard the pistol from spawn. But I definitely heard it. I definitely heard that clear as day. I don't think I would hear anything from spawn. Look, when they talk about people still being possessed by the egg and then there's a distant gunshot, yeah, I'm concerned. And it's funny that I heard it. I mean, I keep my volume sounds up, but... I don't think it would have come... I did notice the campfire, but I don't think it would have come from this direction. I also get the feeling if something's going on, it probably has moved on by now, so...
So you guys for possible gunfire?
Yeah, there was a pistol shop
looking for?
in this direction. Who might you
I
be?
haven't seen one coming from the opposite way. Oh, Saki.
Saki, okay. You've been in town, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've been around
there's...
for a while.
I heard a pistol shot in this sort of a direction. It definitely didn't come from the arena. There wasn't anyone at the arena. We had just wrapped up and put out the fire.
I haven't seen anything other than you running by.
No.
Nothing. Then, if somebody did shoot and did some crime, we probably aren't going to find them. I'm not a guard. I don't get paid.
Invisible unless they masked their body heat. I still haven't seen anything. There's nothing out there.
No, I heard something concerning that people were talking about, and then in the distance you hear a pistol shot, and you know, don't think it's.
I suspect it would be another Earth Spirit thing with glow darts.
It was a pistol, and heard it clear as day.
Yeah.
Are you sure it didn't come from the Vale?
I mean, maybe it could have come from the Vale in that direction. But I really felt like it sounded like it came from town or in this direction. Unless my ears were flipped. And also, I was like one of the only people to apparently hear it. I mean, I do have pretty good hearing, but you know, it's a pistol. Well, apart from seeing a campfire that was lit, which I think there's just some people living there, I didn't really see much else.
Yeah.
Well, at best, hopefully somebody just like misfired a pistol or something out in the wilds and just trying to cover up the embarrassment.
Best thing to hope for. I mean, even if there was a body of the recipient of it, I would still see that. It's winter, but bodies don't lose heat that fast.
It was just minutes ago. Unless they were taken.
Yeah.
Which I get the feeling if they were taken, they were probably taken back to the clinic. So if there's nothing in the clinic, nobody's heard anything else further, then maybe, I don't know, maybe I'm just hearing things.
No, saw no one walk into the clinic anytime soon. So, I think we're all at the clinic.
And they could have tried to take them into the forest, but if it's a body, it's impractical to carry it that far that fast.
Looks like it's something.
All hands on deck on this.
Triel and I are gonna be the ones working with that, so if you can explain, like, or like when we, I guess when we get to it, like, for like what they are, like what can we determine from them?
Both of those. Is there a blank? Is there a blank page? Is there a blank page?
Yeah, here's a blank page in my nice school.
Say again. Okay. I'm like holding up. Are you okay?
Oh, you just.
Elitha is dizzy, which is not the thing I expected Light to be able to be, considering they are in here. But I think they're fine.
We didn't have that problem. Then a weird magic door appeared.
Look, it's on the ground.
It is? No, it's not here, it's right here.
Well, don't put it outside or it will be stupid ass.
See?
One spot.
I appreciated that another.
And like, look at this.
Hey?
Hello.
Oh, come in. Hey, Bill, instead of making a ton of drinks, why don't you go clean that up over there?
See how cool is this?
Are those all ciders?
Yes.
You're paying for those.
I can get all the things as well, Ned, but this is what I want to have down.
Okay, just put the platter
Do you want
down.
all of
You
these
looking
or
for
just
a
one?
wine, a short green guy?
I'll use
wine,
one of my 3 stomachs.
White?
Okay, yeah. Red.
Beer is serious now.
Okay.
Nope, it doesn't work in my goblet.
And just a drink?
No, wine. Wine and maybe some.
Does anyone want
some meat to go with it?
You want a steak?
Sure.
Brother, can you offer it to non-alcoholic
Not a full one. I don't know what the portions or whatever you could have, but
yeah, you could probably.
Too much can make me.
The closest other thing would be like spaghetti.
Sure.
I'll still take a steak. I just probably won't be able to finish most of it.
Okay, I'll get you a light portion.
Like a third glass.
Sure.
How about a fourth and fifth?
I can offer you a fourth one.
You won't see this.
If you mind.
Don't worry.
It's non-alcoholic. How you?
That one was sour.
It's not
Wait,
alcoholic.
my-
I'm just thirsty.
I thought that. Oh wait. I thought the third one. Oh. Nothing.
Otto, he might have poisoned you. I am grand.
There you go.
No one probably is
No one's getting poisoned
here.
Oh God. Oh. I spent my entire day chasing something just to find out that it will be nullified by nothing.
Oh, I already told them. We were chasing an egg. They already know.
I didn't hear the details.
You
wanna
have
talk
your
about it?
side of the story. Yeah, like he told me, like I could, like this was like a good bonding experience at some point. Like he, like actually, and it was like, oh,
You
if you
shoved your
think you're like
chest in my
good
face,
strength.
and I had to figure out whether or
You
not I
did that
wanted to stab you.
You did that to me earlier too. Don't worry.
I don't remember that. I remember the part when it was like, do you want some like help? They were like, well, if you think your brute strength can like break a curse, just like shush, go for it. And I just like tell like go after you. And then I found out it was the egg. And then you just kept running away.
Well, I am quite nimble.
Yeah, but I got distracted with the people and started talking. Alright. Which, by the way, I already knew about the egg.
Okay.
And they constantly go to my basement for some reason.
I guess it's one of the few very private areas.
It's... yep, and I'm still very sad that it's not as it was before.
Well, it looks like all of those assets and, well, furniture pieces came here.
Yeah, no, we moved it here. That was the plan the whole time, and I'm gonna pray to the gods if I can pay a sum of money to get a nice basement at some point.
I see. Anyway.
It was a nice payment.
The egg?
If it... Yes.
We chased it. It was in the possession of Kai. Kai was successful in resisting its effects. Because he was successful in resisting its effects, we were able to start experimenting on it a little bit more. There's a small amount of progress. We saw, apparently, his soul. We tried to calm emotions. It worked on Blake, not the egg. And now it's going to be in a box that will likely be watched by Monday. I offered to stand vigil because I do not need to sleep. But I don't think anybody heard me, nor do I quite care anymore, considering I spent my entire day on this just for it to be put in a box.
I understand the words, but acting on it.
Would you like to? I could go tell her.
Out of place.
I honestly, I don't care anymore, to be completely honest. I'll just deal with it
Monday said like she doesn't want to like have the egg out of her sight, so I think she really wants to have the egg. Which is kind of worrying, having in mind that the egg entices you to just being close to it. Now that you think about it.
You would know these signs, right? My sister is not affected by this, right?
Yeah, nobody's actually questioned this, but...
For what I know, enticed everybody, more like target artists. In any way, shape, or form, which I guess like kind of Mondays.
She's incredibly worried. I don't think the reason I'm saying this is because she didn't want you to stand watch.
No,
because we talked about this earlier.
She didn't answer because she was in the middle of a conversation, and I honestly just had enough, and I just kind of left. I didn't.
Yeah, but I
See, I feel like I'm sliding around like a little bit, even with my lock position. It's weird.
She wants to be around it, I would assume, because many people in this town have talked about smashing it, which would
Here for
Blake.
food, or are you here to listen?
I did offer to have it in my basement, locked away.
Okay. Your
basement
basement has
is not serving you.
You,
We got a bit
Aruna,
discussed,
on
mainly
Monday
because
have
of
the
what
keys to my
happened with
house
the
and my
curse.
basement. That's it. And all to me.
You have
no one else.
Co-worker.
My coworker has the keys to my general store, not the basement.
The academy was doing two types of circles, one dark and one light. They were trying to get curse and light.
I'm gonna make sure.
They're trying to do convergence.
You gonna be okay with him? I'm gonna go check on Monday
That
really
academy.
quick.
Yeah, no, please do. I'm actually, now that I think about it, I'm a bit worried. Have in mind everything.
On that and possible ways to stop it, or at least put a binding on those two from getting there.
You here for food, or are you here for people?
I was
people
playing with the
Okay.
Someone just took it from you.
Just looking around before I possibly go.
I was playing
home.
You've been drinking those
You looking
drinks
for
so
someone?
fast, I didn't know you were like should like finish and all.
I haven't eaten, I haven't drank all
No,
day.
not really.
I have 3 stomachs to
looking
fill.
around.
Leave me be. Okay, so I guess what could possibly occur if I were to be feral and I would be, possibly terroristic. Because it would be technically an assault on a place of learning.
Did you have a pistol early guy?
could,
Like
with
maybe 10 minutes ago?
match
Oh, I ran off.
signature.
Yeah.
I don't want a sandwich.
You didn't hear anything, did you?
Yeah. Oh.
What?
No, they were
don't
like,
want that.
you don't like sandwiches.
No.
You're like a monster.
We looked around. We looked outside. We didn't immediately find anything.
I'm sorry,
Feel your
Flora.
3 stomachs sandwich.
I've been eating with Flora in the forest
Sandwich.
recently, and that's usually
Sandwich.
raw flesh, rotten flesh, etc.
That's curated ham. Tomatoes and lettuce. That's not like cooked technically. So there you go, raw flesh.
What I'm saying
That message when I was young a bit too.
is that within technicality, I'm pretty sure I can match a signature. I can confuse such magical influence as long as a certain person is in a certain spot. And instead of them being taken, a certain something else will be taken, i.e. a bomb, and then they summon it, they explode, and hopefully this never happens again. But within technicality, that is a roundabout means of terrorism, because if it is indeed at the academy, that would be a bomb at the academy with the intention of killing those who are trying to summon this individual. And
The
because of
Academy
that,
is
that
breaking
is...
one of its basic laws.
Oh, is it?
Never tamper with light and dark. No experiments must no experiments must interfere with both light and dark in order to keep balance, therefore not creating possible detriment to one's life.
Well, that's certainly not justifiable with a bomb, but I want to send a bomb nonetheless.
I mean, I would agree, simply because these assholes are taking...
Don't agree to that. It makes me not want to do it. Okay.
Oh, keep hitting the plate.
Any good institution will go against their rules and do bullshit behind, closed doors. That's what makes them good institutions. That's what pioneers them into the future. It's what makes those laws, turns into the standard, because a lot of what we do right now is illegal. If we were to go, I don't know, 1,000 years in the past. So what they're doing is doing their little experiments with light and dark, trying to mix the two, and they're going to fail because that's just impossible. Flat out.
And you literally try to do that every single time?
Well, within technicality, there are ways of, like, I don't know, keeping the oil separate from the water, and can cause problems, I suppose.
If you grow a bottle with oil and want to shake very much, they mix for a little bit, but they separate after a while.
I guess within technicality you can emulsify the two together, but that's besides the point. What I'm trying to say is that with what we have,
Alright.
there's not a
I'm gonna go ahead and head on out. So you guys take care.
If they try to summon him again, maybe, just maybe, I can send a bomb. Who knows? What do you want me to do about it?
Pretty much exactly that.
You want me to send a bomb to a learning institution?
They're doing something that reckless, and now they're getting light. Elamir may possibly die if light is summoned.
It is true. It's very true. But I know better than to mingle with Elamir's affairs.
It's impressive with the buildings around there.
You do care, though.
Oh, As much as I hate to admit it, I care about a lot of things. I just don't really make it
Not as good as the original, but
because people never believe it too.
And the ring, everything you can access well. So.
The woman of whom lives in the forest. There's nothing I want to do for her. I'd kill all of you in this room before.
At least you don't have to look around.
Granted, at least doing that bomb is honestly the best method of just basically stopping them from constantly doing this bullshit.
Causing a
anything else?
Not at the moment. Maybe just a tip up on we can take the plate back too, but tip up on the wine.
We can't exactly get a destabilization unless we have the exact pinpoint of where they are. In turn, we'd also need the actual person who's constantly summoning them. We have a description of the person, but we don't really have an idea. Also, they might be from Linden, so more bullshit from Linden.
If you have the information, why aren't you doing this? Why do you need me?
Because I'm not the one who's all
You seem content just to work at the forge.
runesmithing.
I've seen you recite entire, or how would describe it, litanies of runic script. And you don't know anything about runesmithing?
Oh, come in.
How convenient.
Food or drink?
At least
some
not
water and maybe something filling to
better
eat.
than I
Do you think appealing to my ego is going to get me to do this?
No.
Any preference on food, soup, or something heartier?
Well, likely be more inclined to. And I doubt sending a bomb is something that he'll be inclined to.
Something harder will work.
Okay, Curse would be more agreeing to that, but I'm just pissed that these guys keep doing this.
Unfortunately, when it comes down to it, people of the Academy can do whatever the fuck they want as long as they're progressing magical science.
It's not progressing magical science at all. It's the same reason
Well,
why.
I would argue completely the
Never
opposite.
mind.
See,
You?
when it comes down to government bodies,
That'll be, I think, 7 copper for the steak.
there's no way
Thank
that
you.
they're not corrupt in some way. I'm willing to say that the government of, well, our loving continent is in on it in some manner. We're not going to be able to do anything about it, and because of such, how do I describe? If you intervene, you'll likely be killed, so this is probably going to be a under-the-table matter.
They've banished students and sent them to the streets doing the same thing, but the teacher can do it and it's fine. It's
No. Look, if I get involved, then it's probably going to be you. Unless Elamir or Curse asks for me specifically, I'm not going to do it. Because my way is often quick, dirty, and catastrophically damaging. See, can't you feel the edge?
I don't know. I think I've seen a little bit more edgier people in this town.
Damn it.
Take your Sammy home.
Excuse me?
Take your Sammy home. That's yours.
Sure. Can I have a raw steak?
God damn it, I'm the youngest one in
Is there... The person who blew their house up said, I just know how to write them, I don't actually know what they mean. So that's insanity to me. Do you have a way to translate them?
You can plug back in.
I mean, knowing what certain words would mean would go a very long way.
I only have the problem is I only have a few of them translated.
And then the worry is Durand too.
Hey, where does that whole room now? The one that was in our basement? In the tavern? Is it still down there?
Oh my gosh, you're so right. They might be sleeping on a bedroll or something for now.
Okay. Well, I have been helping, so. Like, I'm thinking of anyone else at the time.
They know about ancient ruins, is that what you're saying?
Well, they did the best they could. I don't know, they really knew, like, I don't think they were, like, fluent. If that makes sense.
I don't know where Eva is. I wanted to go to report Jean-Quill to Eva, because, yeah, a guard openly talking about, in character, we probably wouldn't call it terrorism. Terrorism wasn't a thing until, but whatever. You know, there's literally like, yeah, let's go bomb an institute. Like, yeah, that's actually really bad. And they're doing it openly in a tavern, you know. That's, I wanted to get Eva, I think they're probably going to wrap up the conversation, but I wanted Eva to walk in and listen, because they were very openly talking about that, and that's, not great. Obviously, there isn't any evidence or proof, but, yeah, not a thing a guard should be doing openly. This is the thing is, if you want to commit crimes, you want to do stuff, you gotta not talk about it openly in the middle of a tavern. It's just people that can listen in, you know. Yeah, the last thing we need to be doing is sending bombs to people. At least that's what Penelope thinks. We probably don't have the full story too. Jean-Quill has notoriously gotten stories completely wrong, so it might be entirely possible that none of what they're saying is true. I don't know that, but I could actually be saying everything's right, but it actually could legitimately be like, what? The amount of times I'll go up to GMs after session, I'll be like, oh, did you hear these players? Did you hear these things? And I'll be like, oh no. Like, oh no, that's not at all. It's supposed to be clean from that. This is very funny. The port, the one example I can come up with is the Port Mercantile, where I know out of character I'm like, oh well, it's like a Sunan. It's not even an occupation, but it's, you know, they gave over the port rights, so the ones are Suna over there, and the people of that town are probably not very happy. Oh, come the fuck on! I hope this isn't broken. I have to reload instance. So what they might be saying isn't exactly accurate to what is actually happening. So a lot of people keep saying, I actually heard in the meeting that like someone was like, oh, it's Corsairs occupying Krakensberry, and I was like, what? Eva, a moment.
Yeah, what is it?
Not so great news.
Sincerest apologies.
Oh.
I was... sincerest apologies. I was, occupied. I was told there may be a situation with Elamir a while ago.
Yeah, that was
Unfortunately, yes.
Okay.
The
Again,
breakdown of it is... both Curse and Elamir got... Curse got summoned again. They almost tried to pull light from Elamir, and Jasmine was able to stop it. Curse was able to get some... yeah. Unfortunately, it's getting to the point that I don't think there's much more time that we can delay this. We need to figure out something to answer this. I think same person, this this instructor. But the big caveat is, when they summon the runes, specifically, the rune that was with him and Light were together.
Same group, same people. Okay.
No. No, specifically the runes. The runes were conjoined together.
Oh. Forgive me. Okay. Has Miss Triel been appraised with this?
Triel and Jasmine are both looking at it. Not sure about Otto, but Triel and Jasmine are both looking at the runes that Chris was able to inscribe.
Okay, thank you. I'll have to do a follow-up then with them to verify. I need to speak with Jasmine anyways tonight as well. I have to speak with, God's teeth. It's been that kind of day.
You have a lot of people to talk to.
That rains, it pours. Fucking, my God. Yes, Jesus, whoever that is.
The water mage.
Just to catch you up to speed with the thing I mentioned.
He woke some water. He turns water to shit. You didn't hear about it?
He turns water to shit. Well, I'll keep it brief.
No,
is there anything I need to do?
He turns water to
Nothing that requires action from you right now. Nothing that is actionable.
So yeah,
Understood.
Jesus.
Thank you.
It's the
Okay.
water mage. Anyways.
Fuck. Okay. Tell. There we go.
Well, did you want to go?
Yeah, private. It's a report.
Report?
Mm-hmm. Something I need to tell the lieutenant. So.
Apologies for that.
We don't have to go too far. It's not going to be that long. Just enough so that way people don't start rumor milling or...
We can guarantee that no one's snooping in.
Yeah, and besides, people might start talking about it, which is, well, Zonquill heard of this Elamir situation, and they went into the tavern, and they started, asking Otto to, send a bomb through rune magic means to the academy to get back for what they were doing.
God's above fucking below.
Yeah, and doing it in the middle of the tavern where everyone can hear. Believe it or not, Otto was actually trying to have to explain to Jonquil why they shouldn't do this and was not on board with the idea. So, you know, Otto was having to be the voice of reason here, which you can tell how bad it was. But God can't be doing that. Not in the open, not in a tavern.
No, not someone, not anyone, not someone especially who is a member of the municipal fucking guard.
And they're also part of the Order of the Wolf too, which could really solely their position. No, they haven't obviously acted yet, but
So I need to have a talk with Quill. That's above fucking below. Well, thanks for letting me know.
Hopefully the days get a bit easier.
I'm hoping, but I'm also not. I'm not betting on anything.
I am not envious of having to go yell at people. That's always my one thing. I'm like, oh, I don't want to have to yell at people. I always feel bad, but yeah. If you're gonna talk about terrorism, if you're gonna talk about that, you're gonna have to do it in private. You can't do it in a tavern. Especially, they're not even like if they had someone at rank that could actually also have its own problems. But yeah, they need to be reined in. Poor Eva. Like Eva's like just got done dealing with like one situation. Now they have to go back and deal with their own Quill.
Working on it for a long time.
Okay. Then if that's the case, whatever you ask of me tomorrow, I will do nothing but that. Even if it means going against the government.
But isn't it so much fun to go against the government?
It is so much fun to go against the government. You fucking do. She knows how to manipulate me, and I'm letting her. Right. She's giving me a weapon. I can't produce my own weapons. I need somebody else to produce weapons. No.
You got this, homie.
Give me a death ray, and my life is yours.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I gotta get back to work, so.
Yes,
But yes.
Death ray, death ray.
I gotta work on music box.
You can name it whatever you want, you know?
Death ray. The ray of
It'll
death.
be a
The ray that kills
gun of some
you.
sort of some
The ray that kills. What element is it?
Does it
Electric?
matter?
Yeah?
Dark death ray?
I've never worked with that before, but I sure
you want like a
sounds
dark
dry.
you want a dark purple beam? I can help you with the
see what I
runes on
can
that
do.
if it needs something kind of work
Yeah.
on it.
Oh my god, tomorrow's gonna be great. It's gonna be like Christmas. I'm gonna get
Well, I will be up here.
Yeah, you can flash lights at me and I'll probably see it through the window, so we're on the same level.
Either later or tomorrow.
And so you send them tomorrow before you go. Okay. Well,
Have fun with fun.
I don't. Today, punch the table. Stay safe. We'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you for taking me.
How do we do this? He's kind of fallen asleep hitting us.
Hello.
Oh, welcome back.
Did you like the casual talking of attacking well-established academies in the Draconian Empire?
Yeah.
In the middle of a tavern, where everyone can hear. Like it's like I just went from two conversations with two people, and one group were joking about defying the government or whatever. Some people just being in the conversation like that, and it's just people are gonna scheme about this stuff. Can they do it in a more secure area? There are ears listening.
It's somewhere that's not just in the open.
Durand Quill's not only a guard in here, but they're also working in Order of the Wolf, which is very much Forjakaya, but also works in, you know, non-aggressive like stances. They try to be paladins, and so hearing that is, you know, career ending for them. So, yeah, not impressive. Over my wine. Ugh.
I didn't even come here. I'm leaving. Bye. Hi. I'm just leaving. I don't know why I came here. I just
Have a
yeah.
good night.
You too.
Man, that was pretty rude. Yeah. Couldn't even make up an excuse or whatever. Thought Esme would be on their way back. They wouldn't talk to them one day, didn't hear most of the conversation, but
Yeah. Bell's going to check on them.
Mr. Bell, but I didn't really see them with Monday.
Bad. I think a better word would be to adapt.
Anyone warn you about the egg?
Oh,
Inherently wrong.
That
Yeah.
was kind of easy to.
Do you know this?
Convince me.
Like you tell me, things can
Sorry.
change
Welcome back.
in moderation.
Yep. I had the purple one. Ooh, how far did I fall? How far did I? Don't worry about it.
Welcome
You
back.
didn't see that.
Hi.
You know how to write.
What would you like?
You're quite convincing. What is the sweetest thing you have at the moment? Other than yourself, that is. What? Stop. Who said that? Anyways. I mean, I can also do it spicy, you know what I mean? What? Stop! Damn it, I need to stop, concentrate, focus, you're a woman of focus.
Do you want the cocktail?
Both sweet and spicy? Yeah. What?
I guess my perspective may be.
Oh, well, my tracker's really not happy. It's not that it's not charged. Now it's not tracking.
Just everything is fine.
There you go.
Thank you.
Good.
I'm just enjoying. What am I enjoying? The drink. The drink is really nice. What?
Is it?
With
Yeah,
ice.
it's very smooth and goes down the throat very nicely.
Do you want to speak about swallowing by any chance?
Oh, swallowing the drink, yeah. It's like as I mentioned, it goes like very like smooth down the throat, very nicely.
Yes, indeed, exactly.
It's not heavy at all, and it doesn't take any like just like extra work on it.
You know. Oh, you want?
Yeah, I
Oh,
know, right?
sure, yeah, I can get that for you.
Exactly. Yes, absolutely.
Okay.
Exactly the purple juice you want.
Oh my God! Sorry. Oh Jesus, the water mage that walks on water. Damn. Oh, shit. Okay, yeah, I'm doing good. Everything is hot, fine, cold, ice, good drink. What?
Oh, that was the other thing. That was a
Yeah.
left.
There's one of Elle's like special cocktails, like the one that designed them.
Special?
Or, well, yeah, like she's
Special
designed them.
what?
She's the one like made them.
Oh yeah. No, it's really good. I'm really enjoying the cocktail, the cocktail, the drink here. Good drink. Shit. I'm sorry. Can you? Oh my God. Can you turn around? No, that's actually gonna make it worse. Shit. Never mind. Can you make
Wait,
noise?
was there something on the wall?
No, she wants one of like the different like glasses maybe. On the lower half.
Oh my God.
Do I need to get? Oh, do I need to get another? Oh, you want the wine glass? Oh.
Oh. Oh, sweet mother of.
That's what the only two main patrons besides that.
Okay.
Ah, shit. Maybe I shouldn't have leaned that far.
Hopefully nothing else is burning.
What I missed?
This guy.
Did you miss a piece of bread underneath the barrels?
Yep, I found
The
it.
barrels all the way down there.
Maybe Zaina can go help you look for it.
Oh, do you want to help me out?
Oh,
Yeah.
Sleep. Cake. I'm hungry for cake. Can,
Don't mention. Don't mention. Yeah, don't mention cake.
We have some cake.
You're fortunate Runa isn't here.
some cake. Shit.
I really
I'd
like some
cake
mate.
right now.
Will you prefer some cake or some pie?
Cake.
Oh damn.
That's what she asked for.
Cake.
Oh.
Yeah.
we have like
Spongy.
strawberry cake or some cream pie.
Damn. Holy shit. You know what? I'm gonna take the strawberry cake. I think I'm a little
Good
gay
job.
tonight, in the sense that I'm happy.
Here's the pay for the meal.
We're back in the 1500s, huh?
Indeed.
It's funny. The 1500s is like 500 years ago. Wardens takes place, I think, for 2003. Is there 3
Thank you
years?
for
Roleplay started in
cake.
2000, so if this was a
Oh,
Civ
no.
game, we're very, very behind on
They
technology.
Just do it a lot, you know. They serve a lot.
That's what we do here.
Sorry.
That's what we do here. Like we serve plenty of cake.
Yeah.
One
yeah,
of us
you're right.
spoiled
Oh my
dishes.
god.
I walk here to try to get like an ale, but I forget it's not here anymore.
I'm just trying to make a memory here. I'm just trying to make a memory here. Post for me.
We have the stouts. Is
Oh
it
my
here?
god.
This one. There
How
you go.
fucking perfect. Oh wait. Ooh. Oh my god. Good. My brain stamped it, and I will kiss that picture tonight when I go to Slag. Oh, mwah. Anyways, what? I need to
What?
stop. You're so out of my league. You're so out of my freaking league. Actually, are you out of my league?
Am I?
Are you?
Am I?
You should be asking Zaina about that
take
one.
into a little bit of flirting that could absolutely like put me into the dirt, or I mean, I could tell you that you're absolutely a queen and maybe I don't deserve that, but then again, maybe I'm a little bit too selfish to admit that, right? I could be
Yeah,
a little
really.
bit too selfish to admit that. Am I?
I'm gonna just go to the kitchen anymore. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the kitchen.
I don't know. Am I? I could be. Maybe my bleeding heart is meant to be stomped on, and maybe I can't admit
Then I was
that I
going to the
deserve
kitchen and said I was
someone
not gonna hear this.
with this much bountifulness on what the fuck am I talking about?
What, did you hear the clown? Oh, sorry.
Someone's lost the weather game.
You just want to eat some cake.
Indeed, I do want to eat some cake.
You heard me.
Oh.
It's good cake.
Just want to eat some cake. Very good cake. I made it.
Kinda wanna-
Are you talking about me?
I don't think I'm gonna. I don't.
I'm making cake.
How many people are still? Is Keems around?
it.
Keems is still around.
Cake that
I wanted to joke with him out of character, but
Oh, what the fuck? Really?
Yeah, well, she.
Yeah, Arvis went face first
She
into
like
it.
she was like made like she was like a little
Hmm.
pole around like the town of
supposed
like
to
if
be-
people wanted like a booby cake
How much
or an
should
ass
we make
cake.
it? Yeah.
I can ask Aruna.
Oh god, please do that. I would enjoy that possibility.
Aruna was like trying to like find out if people prefer booby cakes, ass cake, bulge cake. I don't remember that, like
Okay,
they
let's
were like
be
plenty
honest.
other
No,
ones.
no. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Ass cake, though, right? Like,
Yeah, no, well
Who goes
that was
for
the
booby
primary
cake?
one. It like
of
It
course.
started with
because, I
that.
mean, but that is because, of course, it started with perfection. You cannot, get more perfect than that. Let's be honest here.
there were plenty of
Butt
votes on
cake
that. So like
or
there
booby
were
cake.
plenty of
Let's
votes.
be honest here. Butt cake, always for the win, right? It must be. There's no other.
It was. I
option
think it was. I
there.
think it was tied with booby cakes.
Who
if I'm
the
honest.
fuck tied that? No, now I really want to know the tastes of this fucking
Ask
town. What do
Runa
you
about
mean
that.
someone
I don't know.
tied the
I
ass cake? Are you
remember
joking?
like she was asking everyone that came to the tavern. So I don't know. It was like a poll around like the whole like town. So that's
Nah,
Karuna,
I
don't
would
remember.
have made for sure ass cake win. That's crazy. That's crazy if someone even chooses booby cake in the first place. That is a little silly, honestly.
That's a poison.
Anyways.
No poison for today.
Oh god, what the fuck? You scared the hell of me. The funny thing is that I can't hear anything right
They
now.
were
I'm just
right
speaking to
there
speak
for at
when we're
least
talking
2
about
minutes.
Ass cake
Feels like
and,
it.
I would say about like 10 seconds, but yes.
Well, they felt like 2
ass
minutes.
cake or titty cake?
Oh god.
Can I be contrarian and say thigh cake?
That's
God,
how.
no,
That's
you actually
that's
mentioned
how
the
like more
holiness
like
there.
options got added. Like when people were like saying different things.
No, okay.
That's how we added. That's how we added. Like I think thigh cake was added at some point.
We had Pex cake.
That's why bulge. Yeah, bulge cake was added at some point as well.
Uh-huh.
I don't remember the other ones.
Those
like
are some-
you need to ask
There was a
everyone.
kitty cake in there.
There was a
Oh,
kitty
damn.
cake. Yeah.
Fair. Okay, fair. No, you know what, Jade, I appreciate your refined taste, although you don't look like the person that's very refined in the slightest, and you look like you murder people for a living, but I appreciate your taste in shapes.
They really like talking themselves into an early grave.
What? Am I?
We
Would
were
you-
talking for a
you would
long
actually- you
time.
would
Today
actually-
we were on like an adventure together. We were talking about your ass for a long time.
My ass?
I could shoot
No,
them.
not your ass.
I could shoot
Their
them.
ass.
I could shoot them.
You would invite that, but don't shoot in the tavern.
I mean, it's quite unique.
Yeah, if you're gonna shoot.
Well, we
them,
were
shoot
like
top five.
talking like how they use them.
Thank you. At least you didn't say no. Don't
How they
shoot
use- I
them.
mean, shit.
You're
Have
saying
you ever
you
seen-
can
have
do
you
it, just not in
seen-
the tavern. I respect that.
Have you ever
Yeah, no,
seen
more like
Jade
like
throw it
asking
down
if they-
low, like
outside.
throw
We're
it
asking if
back
they just
though?
like go.
I'm gonna go
like,
for a
just,
bit of
like,
walk.
go, like,
I might be back, might not be back. Who
when they're,
knows?
like, fighting.
They are capable. They are definitely capable. like,
Hopefully
they're
see you
capable.
around
They're
later, or
definitely
see you tomorrow.
capable of throwing it down. So I think that's
On me.
quite the nice
Throwing it down.
theory.
You can throw it back.
I'm gonna do a. Maybe I can just be cheesy real quick and jump out of character and see if people are out of session chatting. I don't wanna still talk. I think. Oh, the fire. That was both on and off at the same time. Is there someone over there? Oh, so, no, okay, so Laverian is actually still here. What happened here?
Yeah, they really did. They really did.
How did you think they originally lit the land, the braziers?
Card.
Oh.
You can tell people demons as much as he wants.
Our first true interaction.
Did you bring back anything from the Vale for me?
Pleasure to meet you.
Apologies.
I'm also a slur habit.
That's unfortunate.
They have the K word pass.
Yeah.
The K word? What's the K word? Krill? I
guess.
Flower.
Is it contagious?
It's one of these flowers.
That doesn't answer the question, though.
Does that answer the
few more derogatory terms for
He's probably fine.
I'm not good
Probably.
at that statement.
You know, I'll let you hold on to it because I think you're a better. No, I think you're a better caretaker of it anyway.
Are you asking out of character or in character?
I'm in character.
Sorry. It is fine.
No, I think I don't have the facilities to contain such flower. I'd hate for it to release, especially with it being a rarity.
They grow on me.
Why are you joking around like that? Were you laughing?
Hey.
As far as I know, they are fine. I've given one to Amaris, and he doesn't seem to have any issues.
Did the mission did it go well? Did you find a Emberroot tree?
It was simple. We found it pretty quick and got back home quicker. That's why I did not have anything.
I was kind of hoping if we would try and snag an extra one, but I don't know where to grow it anyways.
Hmm.
You grab one and I grab the
Literally, is
other
it
one.
racist to say that?
It would literally. Tone.
Say that
I'm
again.
not doing it. The dress would fall
The
off.
ship has set sailed, so the Lafadel is on its way, going through Erin and then back to Venel, and then hopefully in return journey we'll come back with a bunch of supplies.
You have the tail.
Hopefully we can get that circulating again.
I'll have to.
It does, but I mean that's how it's supposed to be.
Flirting like weirdos.
Yeah. But they have at least enough tails to cover everything. Just in case it does happen. They do have it.
On the one hand, I feel a little bit more
the past 5 minutes, and they haven't
relieved because I don't have to take care of a ship. On the other hand, I feel like I don't have a ship to go out and exercise any kind of power.
Huh? Can you tell me your derogatory term?
We'll get you a ship.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I could probably end up getting my own ship in the long run if I went back to the EAC and just served. Eventually, I'd become captain. I was very close. Probably something small. I probably wouldn't get a third right. I'd probably have to get something like 5th or 4th.
Kai just floating around in a
Yeah, I served on a big one.
It's crazy, but it's normal. He just does that.
I'd probably just sign up and
He just does that. That's just normal.
if they already have a navigator, just do whatever.
He can fly. All right, we should go around in circles, telling each other our derogatory terms, so we can be all on the same base.
Okay.
Go on.
Shit, I have no idea.
Okay. So
We're
for
talking
my
slurs over there.
Do you want to go back to the office? I don't think there's anything to talk about.
I'm waiting for someone.
Oh, okay. I was wondering actually, the cafe isn't very consistent. I was wondering if we wanted to have a meeting time where we would actually meet up at a specific time of the day, like maybe 10 minutes at most, discuss things and then break. I was thinking of wanting to do it during the day when we go to the cafe or such.
The cafe is usually open in the mornings. That would be probably a good time.
Morning, get some food. I don't imagine us having a lot to talk about.
There's always seating outside.
That's true, there's seating outside. We could actually take that seating. So maybe, maybe 15 minutes once everyone sort of wakes up kind of early. Get it out of the way before anything disastrous happens. Sure, I'll try and make that consistent. Kind of hoping that more people will notice the branch office and I'll have a few more options for employees. I know we had a bunch of people come in, but there hasn't been anyone that's stuck out to me yet. The EAC people are left with the sheep, so they're on their way.
How do I put this?
You should make a sign.
It's true, I could just make a sign for now. I was wanting to move, but there's not exactly any places nor the resources. I would have to ask the EAC for a payment.
Wouldn't you like just... I can control them individually, but usually it's all derogatory term with how people name
The derogatory term is drow. And I have had to tell people that
I'm having 3 different emotions at the same time.
And we are dark elves. That's it. We are not drow. We're talking
You seem perturbed.
What's yours?
What?
Do you know what the...
Yeah, you carry a sad face about you.
If somebody were to, like, call you a very
My arms, so I just stabbed myself so the egg wouldn't take control over me.
The egg.
Again? Or is this from earlier?
That was from earlier. It's still sore. I stabbed myself. It's just sore.
What?
You already got that checked out?
Yeah.
I think people earlier said that I was in better hands, and then I hear more of these shenanigans that have been going on, and I'm...
Done so several times.
Oh, that was like before I got to do have any control. I don't think we have any control over the situation.
I think it's finally contained, but...
Oh yes, that one.
I'm just glad that I was the one infected, other than someone else.
It's not very racially charged.
It's kind of eerie to think that that was in the place that I was, which is just below me. I don't think I would have been able to. Well, no, I could have wandered into it at any point. Because I had the key to get in there. So.
Yeah, big ears.
Sounds just like you. What do you
You'd
mean?
probably hear it from outside, wouldn't you?
Nobody came to my defense. I wonder why.
Seems to be quite limited in its range, fortunately. Otherwise, I'd probably be able to hear from town if it's loud.
Yes, it's because
Pretty much, I'd walk outside and hear it. I don't know. I heard a pistol shot earlier, but I don't know where it came from. So that was like an hour ago. No one else seemed to have heard it, so maybe I'm just heard something across the way.
Not that I
It is nighttime, so the sound does carry across the sea.
That's funny. That's just mean.
We have just been.
I'm sure you could get more than enough derogatory terms.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Is there a hairstylist in town?
I don't want you to.
I don't think there's a barber.
There should be. I need a haircut.
How you phrased it.
I need a haircut. Look at my hair. It's getting longer. Bang is annoying. I think my hair's been stuck against my head.
See, this guy gets it. He's just quietly. He's just nodding
I
his
have
head.
this damn thing in my phone.
What were we called away for, by the way, for the ice?
So if I remove
What was that about?
just remove the whole thing.
Oh, there was a house on fire.
It's held up by 2.
I was wondering what that smell was. What happened? What caused the house to catch fire?
I don't know. Something on a stove.
You know what I was looking to?
Magma. I just put up an ice wall on the outside to keep the structural integrity and sound not falling apart.
Development's gonna have fun with that
But
one.
Hadron already put up scaffolding over there, so it should be good now.
Oh, sorry. I have only told you things I will call my
I really thought I would have heard more people running around, like panicking about the fire.
There was a lot of people at the fire, but there wasn't enough people saying
What was I
that there
doing?
was a fire.
Oh, I was talking to Jade, and then I went back to the arena and watched people fighting.
I got
I don't sleep in my
I
house
got shunted
anymore.
to
I go
another
to the forest
dimension.
and I whistle until she finds me, and she's terrified.
Oh.
That woman is a
Yeah, I
stealth
found that
expert.
door that appears in town and brings you somewhere else.
Yes, I'm talking about my
Yeah,
wife.
I keep hearing
Her name
about
is
it. Is it
Flora.
on the same level as the
And,
egg?
she doesn't come into town anymore because all of her friends had to unfortunately leave, and the only reason she's
I mean-
in this area is because of me.
Yeah, basically.
And
I have sweat going into the corners of my
You
eyes.
can't really contain the magical door that appears. It just appears.
It's miserable.
Disappears.
5 minutes perhaps. Every
Is
night.
it in return, she hunts you down.
I kind of want
In
to
return,
have it return
we
and
sing
then
songs together. We
have like a bunch of people who have no rooms and then just like see if we can trap it.
It's weird. I wonder why it's appearing around town. Look, there's usually a cause for everything.
I don't-
Things aren't just seemingly random.
right there.
But that sounds like a job to be called.
The first few times there was air chair. I can give you air chair.
Stairs
okay,
look just fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna take the opportunity to see too. I've been doing okay on my illness, but
I'm told to move because I'm blocking the stairs.
It's the kid that grew up.
Just say I can.
I mean, it is.
Love of the air chair.
I can say it is true.
No, I just need to get better at shaping my ice.
Yup.
I'm sure you can be like ice block, but sit on it.
Yeah, just stool.
Sit on the floor like a normal person. I don't know what to tell you. No offense.
I have to use magic or else I would cheat. So.
They're about to split Arvis in half.
I am not stronger than either of these two people. Hooray! Did you let go of him?
Just throw him. All of us in the air.
I still have wings. Artemis, you can fly.
It's kind of like how both of them justified that he can fly.
Did you forget you can fly?
Pretty cool for that boy.
Hold on, he has to prepare himself.
I appreciate that.
I was told in the morning too. Hey Eva, try to take it easy.
fucking wings out of my face, you troglodyte!
I walk outside the fucking door.
There's no take it easy in the new side.
Jesus.
No such thing.
What? Hold on, I have something for this.
Put me down. Unfortunately, even if I took a nap, I would have people at my doorstep. Otto, put down the gun.
Put that away.
Okay.
It's in your other hand.
Put
Put it away.
Oh.
That was actually right. You're making me tell I'm not supposed to have shoves in their mouth.
Are you gonna be stair sitter too?
Oh no, both.
Yeah. I need to sit down.
It's cold.
I really need to
I can't do this anymore.
You're cold?
No, the stairs are cold because
Yeah,
you know
it's
it's
winter.
I will ground you. I think there's a better word for us. I think abomination is just too on the nose.
Legally, I
wanna
can't
know
say
cool?
that.
Literally.
Your dog.
Aberrant.
I'm not the
Aberrant.
dog.
Don't see it with all your
I'm just
nothing
possessing the
happened.
dog.
What do you think?
Isn't that just?
Ever heard how
Oh, doesn't that seem a little bit kinder of a word to say?
I feel like abomination is slightly kinder. Aberrant is like a thing that should not exist. Because within technicality, we're forces of balance that were created by spiritual influence.
Unless I wanted to.
We are
Yeah,
abnormal.
it's like an anomaly.
Anomaly?
No,
We're not
Anomaly
anomaly.
wouldn't.
I can't fly.
Yeah, no, anomaly doesn't exactly
They
fit.
don't.
Yeah.
I just
Because we do
lay
exist
on the
within
ground
the
like
rules
cheering
of nature.
those
Anomalies are more so like
Yes. Well, we exist both within the rules of nature as well as the rules of like spiritual balance and everything like that. We're literally aspects of like the concept of yin and yang.
What kills you isn't
Where are these
So-
rules? Where are these rules? Where can I read
Wouldn't you
these
like to
rules?
know? You don't want to know.
Brother, I don't even know half of the stuff that's
Probably the
about
library.
species,
They probably
and
have
I
stuff
try
on
to
it
keep
in the
a
library.
secret. They don't. They actually don't.
They don't have.
I tried searching.
They don't have books on like magic in the library.
Oh no, I thought you were talking about
Okay.
what me and
How about
Otto
a
are.
little bit of lore? How about a little bit of lore? We
Cast a spell on the
are
ground.
the reason why that dark magic and light magic has that stigma of evil and good.
Sometimes I like him and then he'll say words at me.
Sounds very presumptuous, but sure. We'll
That's
keep
what
going
I'm
with it.
Presumptuous is the right one because of typically our species are more inclined to do bad things, which is why you see me yelling at people and then putting bombs in people's mailboxes, and that's why this little shit can't lie.
Yo.
Are you both so in the conversation? You're both related and not related? The whole yin yang theory.
I wouldn't say that we're related, but like at the same
More so
time,
drawn
he's a
together in
counterbalance.
tandem. by supernatural
Kindred
forces.
spirit? Kindred spirit?
I don't.
No, I think that
know
means
about
kind. That's kind. That's not connected.
Technically innate enemies.
I had a person from Church of Light come in. Like they said they worked here before in medical, but I've never seen them before. And they were saying that light was the source of like everything, and they were giving me a spectrum example where you shoot a light to a diamond and it separates it all into different elements. So where does the dark come into?
I thought that's how you knew. I thought that's how you knew if you were gay.
What? What's the answer?
Most of this stuff is above my pay grade.
So if,
Definitely
if
above mine.
you shine a light through a prism and it doesn't come out a rainbow, does that mean you're straight?
Yes. Obviously.
I think you just have the wrong shape.
I thought you knew people were gay if they walked up to you and did this.
I think I'm
You're
gonna
right.
turn in unless.
It's a sleeper cell
If
gesture.
someone brings some
Wait a minute.
some
I have an
endorse
idea.
if it doesn't, or I'm.
Tell me the
He did it with both hands.
Are you crossing your legs? Look at that.
I think everyone has had a long
Oh my god.
Damn it. How can I get you to snitch?
You do it way better than me. I got digigrid legs. I should be able to do it well. I hate you.
I'm just gonna tell you right now. No, Otto, you need to see this.
To be fair, you are pretty thin.
Exactly. I just know how to. I just know how to
I feel like you
stop
would
it.
make crunching noise.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what we are, right? For the general knowledge that I gave you, would you say that we're like house finches versus pigeons? And that like time old feud.
What? Can I be a dove and you be a pigeon? Because people keep calling me pigeon.
I would be a raven crow hybrid.
What?
You'd be a rat ass pigeon.
What about one of those flying fishes that they're in India?
There's your Sawyer.
No, I don't know about those. Oh.
Rat ass pigeon.
Yeah, that doesn't stop you from slinging insults my direction.
Right, well, it's
You can be a
too.
dove and he can be a rat
I
ass
just do it out of like I don't do it out of malice anymore. I do it because of principle. For the love of the game. Because I know ball.
It's the real one.
Okay.
Otto doesn't ball. Otto's not
I mean,
balling.
it's just like another blade.
Anyways, I'm fucking sick and tired of this day. I'm going to turn in.
You have a good night.
Take care, Lieutenant.
Good night.
No, I'm gonna dress him down tomorrow.
What did he do?
Good luck with that.
What did he do?
Oh, he made mention of trying to put a bomb in mail.
Oh, so what Otto does? How dare you?
How dare you?
Yeah, I was talking with Otto, and what I was told, he presented the idea, which I'm going to dress him down.
Presented the idea of what?
Bomb in mail.
Putting a bomb in a mail. Quill,
Well,
I was told that that was the idea presented.
I love
That's
how
how bombs are.
That's what bombs go in the mail.
I taught you that very, very early on. I'm glad that you remembered that.
Bombs are made in the mail.
That's where bombs go.
Bombs are just.
So So just so I don't chew him out, and the next morning, which I will be fried at this point, still at this. He did not suggest it.
He tried to convince me to send a bomb through a magical signature. What's it called? In control. Whoever's trying to summon curse.
Light has not taught me better. They think this bit's funny as hell.
Because doesn't he also feel?
Okay, no, I am going to still dress him down if he convinces me then.
Strip him down to his skinnies, spray him with water, and have him run around the entire town 3 times. That's what I would do.
That would be a pretty severe punishment. They could actually die of hypothermia, but that would actually that would work. It's better than throwing them into the ocean.
Oh yeah.
Sound like that.
I feel like this is the first time that we've ever agreed.
We shouldn't though. This is like a pretty severe punishment. You may as well make them run the gauntlet or flay them. Flay them? No. What's a flay? What is it called?
I swear to the gods above, if you put a bomb in my mailbox.
Elamir, I taught you right. It's time. This is a bomb.
It's where bombs go.
This is a bomb. This is an actual bomb.
And it goes in the mail.
It doesn't go in a bomb. Prove it.
Elamir. No.
If this person keeps summoning Curse, why doesn't Curse carry like a knife? Like a musket and shoot the person.
A message for everybody who just witnessed that. That was an actual bomb. I have bombs.
Same.
Well, I'm sure you do.
This is why I love you, blind person.
Which one?
You want a bomb?
Yeah. Not again.
Bomb?
No. I could give you a bomb. I could give you a bomb. What do I get in return?
Holy shit!
A flower
gathering
crown.
at the steps. Damn.
Oh my god, you guys are still around?
There you are.
Boy,
Yeah,
I say, boy, I say, it's like this for me every fucking night.
That was actually gonna be my next
At least one
character
person
if
was
I
waiting on you, Amara, so your day isn't over.
I have a stick and 5 copper.
I know it ain't over.
want that.
I specifically came out here for her.
That is your quarry.
And my shit's dying. I'll make it work.
Okay, for bed.
It's very funny
Trio,
that you said that.
Saki,
If I
and
give you this
Arthur already
bomb,
went to
what
bed.
would you use?
I don't think the Gravekeeper's gonna be out tonight. I'm gonna be 100% with you.
That is,
So you just want a bomb?
Good night,
Just
Amara.
gonna train.
I have a bomb.
Have a good night. What?
I do.
What? No, not again.
Apologies.
I've always had
Anyway,
bombs on me ever since
something
I
as
needed
a
to drop
brief,
one into the mouth of some demon
somewhere
thing.
you can
Probably
step
some
off
other
to the
day as
side.
well.
Tomorrow might be the
No.
best. That works.
Be prepared.
I have to
saying,
good. I can't give you a
like a
bomb.
rundown when we're walking.
What are these conversations? What are these?
Good question. Chaos, Otto.
No bomb. Don't even give me a sad face. It's not gonna work on me.
They're on whisper. I can't hear them, so.
Yeah. Flicker.
Through some of the mailboxes.
I did deactivate it though. Auto had it activated.
cherry
It was on
bomb?
like a minute or 2 timer.
It's correct.
It is an hour over. I think I'm gonna call it. I think I'm going to call. I kind of want to go in and say hi again, but I feel like I'm gonna get dragged in, and I think I'm reaching that point where I'm really exhausted, so I need to go to bed.
Over and over again, every single night. So that's what I did while you were gone. And there's one bit of the dream that is, I can't wrap my mind around it. It's
on me.
There's an iceberg suspended over an ocean, but like where the iceberg is.
Yeah, I'm pretty exhausted. So thanks for watching. We will be back, at least with Wardens, on next Monday. Yeah, unless actually there's a scene here. I don't think so. I think we're good. If I go back in, I'll be off stream, but I don't think. I think I should call it here. So yeah, thanks for watching. I will be back like next week with Wardens. Yeah, goodbye. Thanks for watching. Oh, flashbang. Oh, I got a lot of DMs apparently. Bye bye.